Good morning. Hope I feel even better today. Let's see if we are even better. Okay, but the first one we did kind of cheat. We started with a rifle, and we don't do that. We don't start G.A.M.M.A with rifles. It's too strong. I said I wouldn't do it because it's just a joke. Again, if I start my playthrough, if I start my military run with the Pepesha, I already won. I have won the early game. There's no point. This gun is insane. This gun is absurd because the ammo is good at penetrating armor. So, just, it's not fair. It's not even fair. So yeah, we don't start with rifles, we start with pistol. And I think the only pistol that's... Well... Hey. Wait, you're telling me... I can't start with a Makarov as a military stalker? What? There's no Makarov? I have to pick a PB? What is that's a shrimp gun. There's a shrimp gun, but that's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm gonna report that to the block Discord. Military can't start with the iconic. Immaculate ammunition pack, what is that? Shit. Oh, we're getting Makarov upgrade kits. Well, we're getting Makarov upgrade kits for our low-tier guns. Oh guys, good morning. But this gun costs 90 points. That's... No, there's already a bunch of upgrade kits for low-tier guns. I mean, they're coming to G.A.M.M.A up. We're getting all the caliber exchange kits. Like, we're gonna be able to transform low caliber guns into 9x19. 9x19 is better than 9x18, of course. Like, morning guys. Review Psilona pistols. Make Glock 15 rounds, reduce PB and PM recoil. Make PB and PM kits give 20 round magazine and a higher RPM. So, like these guns are basically useless. So giving them a fun flavor is cool. K.E.R.'s upgrade to 9. Remove K.E.R.'s upgrade. Oh, bro. We're getting 9x18 buffs. Why though? That's kind of weird. As for US D tier, yeah, no shit. 9x18 is getting buffed after it was useless. Like 9x18 FMJ was the worst ammo in the game. It was the weakest, shittiest ammo in a video game. But I think it got like 9x18 is gonna do more damage now. Like we're talking instead of 18, it does like 22, right? I think 9x18 does 18 damage. And 9x19 does 21 damage, FMJ. So now it's gonna do one more than 9x18, so it's gonna do 22. It's gonna go from 18 to 22. It's a massive buff. A lot of people don't understand the buff, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. fine in the end because spawning into the game with an entire Pepesha Sage or a rifle. The 18 will still be comparatively weak. More of a roleplay choice is super when yeah, if you so my feedback for G.A.M.M.A 18 getting buffed. G.A.M.M.A 18 ammo type getting buffed is that it will be super efficient. It will be the most efficient ammo in the game. It will be the cheapest ammo in the video game to shoot at someone's head. Like, those bullets cost, like, they cost 40 to 50 rubles per bullet. If you can one-shot headshot the bandit for 40 rubles, that's the cheapest it gets, because even buckshot... Even like buckshot is 100 rubles per shot. Yeah, you're gonna try to like two-tap FMJ G.A.M.M.A 18 all the bandits in the game. Or super high efficiency and like cheap kills. It's cheap. That's the big benefit, and because it's buffed, it's cheaper. G.A.M.M.A 18 J should cost slightly more than most. It's the most efficient. Yeah. RD9, but they now only have scope optics. I don't know. Optics are completely arbitrary. So if you ask me why certain guns don't have certain optics, it's because they're completely 100% arbitrary. The maker of the gun assigns optics to a gun, and if the gun didn't get the model, like if the maker of the gun didn't put a model on the gun, you just don't get it. You're not allowed to put the optic on. It's very rigid. Like, this is a really cheap kit. I like like military gets to start with maybe this got buffed. We're gonna look at the service suit. I think it got buffed. It used to be bad, but maybe it's buffed. And the mask is nice, and the PB and the like 45 hollow point rounds. All the mats. It's a nice cheap kit. Extra water. Ibu. No, maybe not the Ibu. Caffeine okay, so caffeine tablets are really expensive to buy. Like, again, this is, I don't know why. Caffeine tablets are so expensive from a trader, but if you actually start with 10 of them, you're kind of done with caffeine for a long time. My headlamp. It will make sense, yes, but you gotta bother. Like, it's simple. The maker of that gun didn't bother putting the optics in the configs. It's stupid, but you would have to model, like, he has to model the gun with the optic on top, and then make that an optional weapon model that gets pulled when the optic gets put on. And that's something manual. Someone needs to do that. Blank private Postcorin, military stalker. Variety of scopes, yes, but they didn't make the optics. I'm not a gun pack maker. There was a warfare mod. There's one big warfare mod. But again, thank you Bell AFK for the prime sub, dude. Thanks so much for giving me your one and only sub. Your one and only prime sub, dude. You have so many points. Like, there's so many points. You can pick the really cheap, shitty pistol, and the armors for military are so cheap because you only have one armor to start with. One single armor, so you get like really cheap armor. Binox for roll. Yeah, Binox. Binox kind of roleplay, but I'll do it. It's fun. I like Binox. Iron Man, accessible off, hard. I will do 2 lives in case I get a bug. Like, this is the glitch protection 2 lives thing. We're doing 1 life. Unless I die to, like, yesterday we kind of died to a bug. Like, that zombie should have not been there. That zombie should have... Wait, do we, wait. Let's do a death command. Oh, last death. Last death. No, just a death. Last run. All 4, lol. This is last death. I'm gonna put the clip from yesterday as well, last death command. And I think like yesterday we kind of died to a bug. It's a shame. Again, that zombie either had to shoot at the flashes or boars because they were hostile to that, and he was just standing there in the bush. From an angle which I should have never been approached from by an enemy. It's not possible that he was standing there in the bush. It was just not gonna happen. Oh, nobody clipped it. Right, guys, please feel free to clip if I die in a permanent run, especially if I die after 6 hours of playing in a permanent run. Please clip me dying. Clips are awesome. They help the channel without a lot of effort. And a lot of people are gonna care how I died on the long run. Gamma wiki someone made. Might check on our info. Nope. I will never do that. It happens. Never ever. I don't look at wikis and I don't look up information unless it's needed. There's not much context to the clip. It's just oh. It happens. Why is whatever. How is there a guy there? How are you there? Zombie AFK. It happens. In bush behind. Why is wars of flashes. Whatever. It was a bug. But I didn't reload the game. I decided to just end it. Like, if that was a 45-hour run, I would have maybe reloaded the game with my +1 life. But no. Rippa, again, I'm not trying to get the god tier run. Like, I'm not. There we go. There's the. What is this though? Gamma. Gamma Immaculate Munition Pack. Huh? Combined 3DSS replacer mods for easier mod maintenance. I think Grok is working on implementing that. I think Grok is working on implementing this mod. This Immaculate, this 3DS, whatever. It's got cool animations, so. Yeah, cool. I don't really care. Like, I'm not a guns guy. I don't care about guns. Like, Gamma already has. Gamma literally has 200 like cool guns. Like, Gamma has 200 plus cool guns that are worth using. Adding 5 more, it's like whatever. Like, I'm not gonna sweat over it. I'm not gonna bother. Knife reanimation. Oh, it's already in this Gamma update. I'm pretty sure most of the guns are in. It's just
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
they're already in, I think, in this update. But I think Yeah, reroll. Yeah, they're already in the game, so it's not even worth sweating over because they're pretty good. Like the thing is, the weapons are pretty good. They're not great, but they're okay. Is my point. Duckies? But what do you mean a knife reanimation? You mean like... You mean you talk to me or... Isn't this supposedly the best knife mold now? I don't like how this knife mold nerfs the knife damage and makes the stab short range though. Like the stab has... The stab has less range than the slash, which is complete dog shit. Look at this. You guys see it? It's literally true. Which is terrible for when you try the melee stuff. Like, the stab you run up to stab and then you miss. You're like slightly out of range. When you could have just walked up and slashed from like another 20 centimeters further. In a game with awkward melee hitboxes where... You know, if you walk up close to someone, their hitbox pushes you away. Like, I can't get closer. Like, in third person, like, it's so weird. Like, in third person you can get really close. But like, in first person, it's like this. I don't know what's up with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, man. Like, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R does not have this problem, but in first person, like, you can't get close to someone. You get pushed by the invisible mega hitbox. That's annoying for melee. If you're trying to melee enemies, that's really annoying. That hitbox will push you out of the way and cause your melee strike to miss. Like, you'll be slid, like, you'll slide slightly, like 1 centimeter to the right or the left, and then your stab that's aiming towards his head is gonna go slightly left or slightly right. It's like a, oh, it's like a magnetic field that pushes you. A bit over the top. It's already a bit over the top, but... If the stab has more range than the slash, and the stab does more damage, I'll take it, but... It's just it's very over the top though, like... I don't know, it feels like you're really trying. I mean, this one's the same, I guess. Again, by the way, Lizardman, is there a way for me to remove the... Like... I would like to have the character, like, I don't like the head bolt when you take out your knife. That's a little bit better. I don't like the up and down when you pull the knife out. I don't know. So when you pull out a gun, like... When you pull out the gun, you don't really go up and down either. Not that much, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is the what?
No?
Yeah, this is that annoying okay, we got the annoying... We got the annoying song in the background. This is one that's disabled. G.A.M.M.A files. Plate carrier, bro. What's plate carrier? I'm a dude with a sweater. I'm a dude with a sweater. So that was cool. I'll just try it out, but I don't want to mod my G.A.M.M.A yet that much. Like. I don't want to mod my G.A.M.M.A that much yet. I'm just playing vanilla, but like if I put this mod in, everyone on the channel is gonna ask me how do you get this mod, but like I could do it to make it look cooler. Like everyone in the chat's gonna say, how do you get the knife animations? How do you get it? And then I have to bother telling everyone to DM Lizardman. Like that's literally what's gonna happen. You have to DM this guy on Discord. Yeah. Let's try. So there's a double-edged sword. If you want me to play with that mod, you're gonna have 100,000 people asking you how to download it. Anyways. Morning, guys. Morning, let's start a military run. It's raining. Start with... What? Camel yellow what? There's Camel cigarettes? Why? Oh, do we have like Western... do we have Western goods now in G.A.M.M.A? Like, is this the Western goods mod? No? What's that mod called? Is it called the Western goods mod or something? I don't know why we have Camel cigarettes, but we do. Camel gaming. Yo, good morning, Seplo. Morning, dudes. Siggies. Oh yeah, let's check the stats. Guys, with the armor rework overall, I think, I'm just gonna guess, my current armor is buffed. The armor I'm currently wearing is probably buffed. Yeah, it's got... What? It's slow? Okay. So it's even slower. It's even slower than before, but it gained rad resist. No, it gained psychic resist, 10%. Look at a bit of psychic resist. We have 10% psychic resist. And it has really high ballistic resist and BR class. Like, that's really high. It's just made for combat. It's a combat suit, I guess. So, they turned this into a not so well-rounded suit. Like, it used to have like 20% rupture resist, but it has no rupture. They made it a suit just for gunfights. It used to have good rupture and good carry weight. Now it has nothing. It has bulletproofing. So, it's a new suit with one purpose. And I do like that. I think it's a cool change. It's made for gunfights. We're playing military Stalker, so we're gonna get into a lot of gunfights. We're gonna go kill people.
Чего тебе?
No, it's lower. I'm pretty sure it's it used to be 13. It used to be 13. Now it's 10 or 11 or whatever. I don't know why it's 10.9, but it's a bit random. Morning, dudes. Yeah, so G.A.M.M.A is still being actively, like... G.A.M.M.A is still being actively, often, you know... right now it's just being tweaked every day, so... I don't know about, like... I don't know where this new update is gonna go. Now there's a lot of feedback, Schultz. Running animation. This is like a... rookie getting killed by dogs. Let's kill him. Let's wait for him to... Well, his friends, the entirety of Rookie Village will probably come to me and kill me. But cutting these dogs up is a mistake. That I'm doing because I'm greedy. The entire Rookie Village. Yep. Yep, they're coming. Yeah, they were definitely coming. Not the zigzag. No, we jump normally, like this is normal jump. This is normal in G.A.M.M.A. Same as always. Okay. I managed to kill a rookie. Veterans and rookies. Kill a rookie. Some stuff. He dropped a medkit, that's huge. He dropped a medkit charge. No word.
Здоров.
No. Nope. I had more speed before, but we're pretty slow now. Our character is slow as shit. True. Slow. Bad in the garbage, yes. Renegade patches, that's one of the better ones. You normally have no use, you have no purpose for renegade patches in the game. It's very rare to get a Bro. You guys dumb. You're attacking the military checkpoint, are you? They are stupid. Who would do such a thing? Wait a minute, I'm still getting pulses. Oh, it's because I updated my gamma. Yeah, I did update my gamma, sorry. I updated my gamma, so I have my game up to date, so some settings reset probably, maybe. If CCP updated. No. Pulses are supposed to be disabled, they still trigger. Okay. Cringe. Maybe... Want some more stuff. Rip that guy. Military roleplay, guys. Just lure rookies over to the checkpoint and have them get killed because they're stupid. And guys, there's a new system for body. Like maybe now the limb damage won't be as annoying. That I did update my gamma, and we have these very important changes that I don't know. Better detection of limb to hit and proper limb damage based on new damage calculation. Like this. Body part damage extra multi calculated before damage reduction. Proper trigger for on limb damage based on new damage calculation. Like hopefully these changes, better detection of limb to hit. Where it detects the bone, like actually you might actually get shot in the leg and then have your leg bleed out instead of your arm or torso or whatever. I'm pretty sure body health system just wasn't working before. Like I'm pretty sure I got shot in the arm so many times and my leg would black out. Like you're peeking, like you would peek like this, right? You would peek around the corner like this. You'd peek like this. And only your arm would be exposed, but your leg would get hurt half the time. You'll stand like you'll like stand like this. You'll stand behind a box or cover. You'll look up and your legs are getting blacked out behind a sandbag. Like happen all the time. But it could be that the headshot damage is going to your legs. That's possible. But I hope these changes will make the game more fun to play. It's just change it to the code of a body health system. So far, why I brought it up is because I took fall damage and I didn't take limb damage. I fell off the roof of this building, lost health, but I didn't lose a limb health, which seems better. I remember whenever I take fall damage from any height, I would lose a limb health, like 1 limb HP, which would be kind of annoying. Like I hope there's now minimum gates. Like I hope now there's minimum damage you have to take for you to take limb damage. Something like that. We'll see. One snork hand, sure. Oh yeah, the pin hotkey needs to go though. Why don't I just remove that? Why don't I just remove that? Because it is removed, I think. Wait, is that toggle HUD? Wait, can you change the toggle HUD? You actually unbind toggle HUD, you don't have to toggle the body health system HUD. Is that it? Oh, you can. I no longer have to go in the configs, I can just unbind that. Good. Okay, no longer have to worry about that. Alright guys, let's play the video game. Should buy some. We're gonna go to the Argapol military base, of course. Is it me or is the wiping animation a bit faster? Maybe. 10 to 20%.
Чего тебе?
You could have that, bro. Donate that. PB upgrade kit? PB upgrade kit's not that expensive. Send a mag, 10 rounds. Okay. Really? Yeah, a bit less sluggish, but really though, 10 round mag, like you're going from an 8 round magazine to a 10 round magazine, like bro. At least have a V12, right? Like obviously Grok's gonna update it so it's 20 rounds. They're like going with the 20 round magazine in a changelog. Because going from 8 rounds to 10 is pathetic. On a gun that has like the worst ammo type in the game. No. Yeah, I mean, but 8 is nothing, and you go to 10, like, it costs too much, like, it costs 10,000, like, obviously, that's not that expensive. I mean, I think they're cheap enough, like, it's like one mission, it's like basically one task. I mean, it's really, the economy in G.A.M.M.A is really chill, this is one mission. I don't think it's too expensive, but I think it should be 12 round magazine. But it's looking like it's actually going to be a 20 round magazine though. It's going to be 20 rounds, which is insane. 20 rounds, imagine. So, yeah guys, 9x18 FMJ is going to go from 18 damage to 22. That's a massive change. That is a giant change. It's going to have less pen, but it's going to do more damage. And going from 18 damage to 22 is a big deal. You could probably one-shot bandits in the head. And or have them fall over and like cry out in pain. That is a big deal. It's a big deal, man. Yeah, of course, like, I think all the low-tier stuff could be buffed, because you can start with rifles in G.A.M.M.A. I don't mind the low-tier funny guns being buffed, because nobody even uses pistols. Like, I'm not gonna say this is gonna make the game easier. If you're using a Makarov, you're already trolling anyways. Like, if you're using 9x18 in the first place, you are already griefing yourself, because you can just use a Pepesha and clear the entire video game. So, like, I don't mind. Like, I don't think this makes the game easier. 9x18 is still not optimal. There are more optimal ways to play the game. Like, big chunky shotgun, SMG, I mean, it's nice buff to 9x18 SMGs. Like, 9x18 SMGs will be definitely buffed. Like, 9x18 SMG now is gonna be pretty good. Like, the K.E.R. The K.E.R. might no longer be shit. Yeah. I know one person that really likes that gun. I saw him use it multiple times. There's one streamer that loves the K.E.R.s. And that one streamer might have asked for a 9x18 buff because he loves the K.E.R.s, but yeah. I've said for like the last 2 years now that 9x18 is useless, so... And so I never use the K.E.R.s because it's just not... The ammo is not viable. The gun is cool, but the ammo is not viable. For 9x18, for K.E.R.s. Unless using Hollow Point. Like, Hollow Point's okay, so it's okay against mutants. Yeah, but it won't be... The model won't be long, so... The model won't actually be long, so who cares? It's just a roleplay thing. It's just gonna be a number. But yes, the magazine will not be that long, so you gotta pretend it's like double stacked or something, I don't know. But it will be 20 rounds. And it will appear like as though the weapon has like a 12-round magazine. But use your imagination, man. Imagination for video game. Again, there's a point where the gameplay is more important than the game aesthetic and elements, because G.A.M.M.A also already does that a lot. So G.A.M.M.A has a lot of the gameplay taking precedence over immersion and realism. G.A.M.M.A is not a hyper-realistic game mod at all. It's not trying to be. Boar. We're trying to go north, but there could be mutants. Could be mutants. I have played and finished Road to Vostok, yes. There is not enough content in the game. But it's an early access. It's an early access game that is currently in like a beta testing, or it's like it's like honestly an alpha build. What is that? What? Why is the kerosene so big now? What? Oh, they finally got a role model for kerosene? We finally, guys. Another glow stick. Kerosene has a role model. It used to not have one. And I know you can use the. That's pretty good though. I can use the platform. Guys, this is a pretty good platforming item, man. Yeah, this is a pretty tall. This is a pretty high, chunky item you can stand on and use to like climb ledges. Well, yeah, I mean I just said that, but you have the ledge climb mod, so. We have the ledge climb mod. Clear sky is gonna be hostile to duty. Yes, that's literally the only thing that's written there. Which is a good thing. Wait, who lit this? Who lit this campfire? That's never lit, by the way. I mean, I'm not the one. Whoa. Yeah, I can quick save with like minimal hiccups. We have the multi-threading, so. Oh, we got an artifact. Over here, we got it. Oh, it's quality of life one. It's good. Moon lets us basically ignore, like, now that we have a moon artifact, I can completely ignore the sleeping pill mechanic. It's done. I can ignore the mechanic, and I can use all my sleeping pills. This is, I can use every. It's gonna hit me through the wall. I think it might. But I can ignore every sleeping pill in the game and just turn them into adrenaline shots and stuff. It's good. Stupid. Yeah, I knew it. I lost a leg health. Lost 1 leg HP. Only hit me through the wall. Okay. Yeah, I think it will definitely, it will 100% will. Your 560, 600 will be able to like more effectively handle G.A.M.M.A. 100%. Like, the worse your PC setup is, like the less like RAM and the worse your CPU is, I think the better the better G.A.M.M.A is going to be able to handle information, like a normal mode in general, It would handle info and like load assets. Like just load assets at all and be able to not have frame rate drops and choppiness. Because a lot of times people are like walled. People are walled by CPU load, not GPU, no graphics, nothing like that. The game still basically is the same game from 15 years ago, kinda. The textures anyways, like G.A.M.M.A doesn't really have many texture mods, but I am gonna include god tier texture mods at some point. Just right now we're playing basically vanilla G.A.M.M.A, guys. The only thing I've added another mod. This is like not public yet. It's a mod that adds radiation to the garbage piles in garbage. So that's kind of cool. We can just go up there and camp it. The idea. Yeah. Gunshots. We like that. No, I hope not. I don't know. It should be kind of bad though. It should be definitely. It should be bad enough to the point where if you pop, you need to pop like cysteamine or radio protectant to even have a chance at surviving. But if you know they're radioactive, you just never go up there, right? If you. Oh, it's an ecologist. Yeah, they are. I mean, I said it. I mean, again, this is. I played an old mod 1.5.1 and then 1.5.2 kind of removed it. Like the old mod itself removed it or fixed it. It tried to fix it because it was bugged. And yeah, it was bugged. The rats were bugged, but now you can re-implement it. Like this should have been. Like, a normal mod also, like, I love a normal mod, but a normal mod definitely plateaued at some point. Like, a normal mod was, like, peak in 2022. Like, a normal mod peaked in 21, as far as the mod goes, and then it just kinda never went anywhere. Or 2020, like, 1.5.1 was peak, 1.5.2 made it a bit more peak. But it was obviously already really good. Like, I'm not... Like, obviously it's just how it is. Like, they just made a really good mod. They made a really good mod, and then there was nothing much to improve. So there's no reason to wanna like stick around and improve it, I guess. It's like you create peak, and then you don't really want to work on it anymore. Like I get it. But if I would have at least, you know, I would have at least restored the radiation to the trash heaps through a different mean. Like, but you need to get access to the SDK. Like to put rats on the piles in garbage. Either you have to have access to the SDK and add radioactive areas, or it has to like just be done through a script where it like spawns a, it just spawns an like an entity in the game world that is radioactive, and you put it on the heaps and just place it manually or something. Like I'm pretty sure you could have placed radioactive trash heaps through scripting manually, like I think it was possible. Then didn't really bother. It's a shame. Yeah, I want 1.62. The Darkscape. Yeah, I know. I know. The Darkscape and Lost Alpha has been an old school map, and Hildemollet is basing his Darkscape on Lost Alpha. The Lost Alpha Darkscape is amazing. It has cranes and like the water side, like Lost Alpha. It has amazing amazing vision. Like it's just the best map, one of the best custom stalker maps ever made. It has cranes. Like this is the um what? What? Some article about What is this article? But yeah, this is the Darkscape map of Lost Alpha, in short. It has like this coastline. It has this epic coastline with cranes and industrial site and like a really good view. A really cool view. What's up? Like, there's not many pictures out there, but not many pictures out there. It's hard to show you, but yeah, I just have to play the game. We'll play the game at some point. Like, I'm waiting for Lost Alpha Gunslinger mod. I'm waiting for Lost Alpha Gunslinger mod because it's gonna be so peak. It's gonna be so peak, man. And again, Inspector Dirge. I don't know why I'm like Inspector Dirge, dude. 33-month resub. I don't know why I'm like this. I want my brain, like, I see you subscribe, of course, and then my brain just kinda... I'm too busy explaining something, and then I can't multitask. I just can't. But that takes so much... Let's die. How useless is... How useless is this? So it's Paris. Cool. We're called KP. Instead of A... We have AK and we have... KP. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to... It's fine, I don't really care. Genuinely, it's fine. I just don't care enough. I'm translating the word to English, so it doesn't even make any sense. Anyways. How much damage? Like, I've been using all my hull point, like 33, it's just not enough to kill even a boar. Like, not one boar. I feel like mutants are really just the endgame threat in G.A.M.M.A. Like, I died to a zombie, which is technically like a mutant. So, I don't know what's up with the... It's like... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just need the KS-23 so I can destroy every mutant I come across in one shot. And make the game easy, because the mutants are the real threat. I shot this thing like 14 times. It was still healthy.
Нашел добро.
No pelt. Pelts early, like getting a pelt early now is pretty nice because you'll get a plus PR class from the pelt instantly. Like early game pelts got even more buffed. They give a tiny bit of armor to help smooth out the difficulty curve and to make it still like fun and roleplay. Like, you know, even if you get a bad pelt, with like bad stats, you'll still be kind of happy. Meh. Yo, avoid bro. Yeah, I don't know about the masterclass of respawn mechanics on a 10-year-old mod. Respawn mechanics. I mean, respawn mechanics are generally... Like, respawn mechanics are, like, so... Like, hear me out, right? Like, respawn mechanics are generally kind of, they're like an outdated design to help simulate a real world. Like a real living, breathing world, right? The ideal game does not have any respawn mechanics, and it has dynamic, like, migration systems or something, but... It works, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they can kill through they can kill you 2 meters away through a wall, a corner piece, like it's whatever. Yeah, yeah, mutants are gonna kill you in G.A.M.M.A, not stalkers. Unless, you know, unless you're doing, of course, a radar. Like, radar is the peak of gunplay. But it's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. But that's why, I mean, that's why I get read-on AI mod. That is why I do download read-on AI mod. Where, with read-on AI mod, stalkers will kill you. Stalkers will literally turn around and kill you in 0.5 seconds. Fact. So, with read-on AI mod, the game is too difficult. It's too bursty. So that's why I'm hoping that the new armor system will allow you to tank like 1 more bullet before you go down. To help smooth out the real AI difficulty curve, because with real AI, you'll get into gunfights and drop dead every time if you don't have full cover. If you're not behind full cover, you're dead. So that's why I'm glad the armor is a bit buffed for the player. You die too quick, in my opinion. In the previous G.A.M.M.A updates, you just die too quick. And that's subjective, of course, but I always felt like you died too fast. And I love hardcore. I want G.A.M.M.A to be as hardcore as possible, but dying that quick is not that fun. I want the game to be mega hardcore, like mega difficult. I want it to be masochistic, super giga difficulty, like unplayably difficult. But I still think that that, you know, if you're grinding artifacts and armor artifacts for hours and hours, and you grind it for like 35 hours in the south, and have 75% ballistic resist, and all the grinding ends up, you know, being negated by a single AP round from an NPC, which has infinite ammo. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, at that point, why would I grind? Like, at that point, why would I grind? I just equip a black... Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yep, guys. The rat heaps, the heaps are radioactive. Ain't no way. And it's bad, too. I have pretty high resist. I have 22%. It's bad. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna, like, I'm obviously gonna test out. I'm gonna run up there with Cysteamine, even. Bro, I'm gonna run up there with Cysteamine. Like, this is, not saying endgame setup, but 40% rad resist is definitely, like, southern top tier. Okay, 40% works. Actually, I've got vodka running. Maybe that does it. Maybe the vodka is offsetting the rads increase. Oh, it was. So even with 40%... Even with 40%, it's still... I mean, it's doable. I think it could be a bit more. I think 40% is too easy. But I do think... What this does is force you to pop drugs to be up here. I think it's okay. Like, you're not gonna have 40% in the early game. Unless you're wearing medium armor. And if you're wearing medium armor on this map with a medium helmet... Like, if you're wearing... This is a pretty good gas mask, right? If you're coming here with, like, a... Actually, I think the GP5... Like, the gas masks actually have... The helmets have worse rad resist. The helmets have worse rad resist. Well, yeah, I'm using a mod. I made the... with the use of G.A.M.M.A's mod. The trash heaps are now radioactive.
Stalking and talking.
Okay, no more trash heaps. We can't go up then. Okay. Stalking and talking, yeah, indeed. Sandstone will make you take 25% more damage if you have one equipped at all at any time. So The Chernobyl TV show was good. It was really good, well done show, so. No, but the northern one, yes. Down here, no. These two don't, really, but the north one has it. So, if you want to go artifact hunting on the north one, you have to pop a pill, maybe. But garbage already was, like... Even if that's a nerf to garbage... Oh, shit. Looking at chat. Even if it's a nerf to garbage, it didn't die there, that's surprising. It says, 9% impact resist, okay. This new armor had no impact resist before, they added 9% impact resist, I'm happy. It saves you from dying to the bullshit, physics. But, okay, ecologist fighting bandits. I'm gonna let the ecologist maybe die, so I can loot the ecologist. Yeah, if you wanna hunt artifacts on the hill, you have to hunt artifacts on the hill and maybe take rat damage. That's fair. It's a nerf to garbage, but garbage is the best map in the game for farming, so I think it's okay. We need the ecologist to die so I can loot them. We're being a bit of a rat here. Quite a bit of a rat. But thank you, G.A.M.M.A, for the 3-year resub and 3 years of support. I mega appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. What was it on SKS? Rex revolver. A lot of the gun sounds have been reworked a bit, so I can't tell which gun is what anymore. Oh wait, wait. No, we're playing military. We're playing military. I forgot. We're not playing their sky. Duty are my friends, but. We got dutiers. Is that an SVT or SKS? I feel like these... Oh shit. The SVT doesn't quite sound as junky as it should, but maybe I'm... Like, I prefer the old SVTs. Yeah, red... Okay. Who likes that gameplay, though? Who enjoys that? Who and... Whatever. Whatever, Grok. Whatever, dude. Like, who likes getting a red bleed from a one jump attack from a lurker and then dying? Why are the mutants just... Why are the mutants 45 times as difficult than stalkers? The stalkers are a complete joke. They never kill you. Whatever. I told you guys how it is. Like, the PB is useless dog shit, and I'm shooting a mutant that has 5 times the health, so I can't kill it in time. Anyways, new run. Doesn't matter. I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything to lose. It's just the red bleeds after you get hit by a mutant that hits hard. It's just absurd. Like, you need to go into your inventory, pop tourniquet instantly, or you're dead. You'll instantly be like slow limping. So if you get hit by a mutant, you're instantly slow limping, and you can't get out of the situation, and you're dead. Oh, whoops! I messed up my OBS. 1 second. Like, I'm not really complaining. It's just it's just that I noticed a pattern where, yeah, this rat script is working very well. It looked very good. It seemed to cover the whole rat pile. It was great. I love that. I suggested it to Grok already. Well, disappointed that it seems like hollow point, like 9x18 hollow point, you need to shoot like 20 rounds into one enemy to kill it. And the enemy that you're fighting can one-shot you. Nah, I should just ran around the edge there, but there could have been a second lurker. I'll do one glow stick. Alright. I mean, the pistol starts definitely feel more appropriate than the SMG starts or rifle. Like, we started that one run with the rifle. It's clearly... Like, again, we started the G.A.M.M.A Clear Sky run with the actual... You know, with the genuine 357 rifle that does... You know, it hits... Like 4 times as hard as a 9x18 pistol. So, it just chunks mutants. It's a one-shot headshot kill on most mutants in the game. Maybe 2 on a lurker. So... Yeah, it's good. Did it? Yep. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's just a intern. He's just the military intern. He doesn't even know. He's here for the paperwork or some shit. Alright, we go again. And we have a G.A.M.M.A too. I was not locked in there. At all. But it's still insane that the lurker... It's still just insane that the fact that... Like, I can... Get hit by a lurker... And unless I have a tourniquet hotkeyed, I'm probably dead. Like, I couldn't even click the tourniquet in time. Kind of defeats the point of the one-shot protection. But it's... We didn't lose anything. I didn't even do a single task yet. We were just walking around the garbage. My character had no loot either. Like, it's fine. Like... Literally lost... Just... Like, I walked around for like 25 minutes just talking to chat, Aussie. So we did not do anything that run. Maybe we'll just go attack Rookie Village. Maybe we'll go wipe Rookie Village out. I think it's pretty low pop in G.A.M.M.A. It's like, if you're playing Redon, there's like, if you're playing Redon Collection, there's gonna be like 20 stalkers there. 15. Default G.A.M.M.A, there might be like 8. Probably. Could go there and wipe them out. Could be funny. We try it. It's a 9x18 AP. It was, nice. 3 shots though. Welcome guys, good morning, good afternoon. G.A.M.M.A is up. G.A.M.M.A is up. Playing G.A.M.M.A vanilla, and the lurker spam in garbage is still real. Like, you're telling me... Also, how are those guys having a gunfight next to the lurkers again? How is that a thing? Like, how are those guys? Those enemies are there for several minutes fighting each other. And then the moment the player shows up, right? The moment the player shows up in that area, there are several lurkers, maybe it's 4 of them total, running up to kill me. Whatever, dude. Like, it's so hard to believe sometimes. The game... With CCP, the game just spawns in stuff on you to kill you. I guess that's, it's part of the game. If you play vanilla G.A.M.M.A with ZZP, it just has ZZP. It has aggressive spawning. And especially west of the hangar, there are so many lurker spawns. You go there and you always get lurkers in G.A.M.M.A. And it can be really frustrating because every single lurker can one-shot you, and if you don't have a gun it can one-shot them, you're just like fighting an uphill battle. If I hit fire, like I can hit fire an entire hole point mag into one and it doesn't die, basically. Unless it hits the head several times. It's tough. It is just tough. And I think it's a bit too tough, but anyways. I think we'll attack Oh, Mats, let's go. They will attack the loner village. We will attack Rookie Village. Sorry, believers, I'm going to attack Rookie Village. So, you know, you have to be aware that I'm going to die. 90% chance I'm going to die. Should have said that before the G.A.M.M.A, but... it is what it is. I'm gonna try to sneak into a advantageous position to fight them from, though. From the house. As long as I have solid cover, it's possible. Second, player... Headbob. Okay, headbob's down.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Okay. Yes, we also have pretty much... Rats. We're pretty much playing basically vanilla G.A.M.M.A at the moment. Which I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played with ZCP. It is generally in my... like, ZCP has very aggressive spawning. It spawns stuff in every 6 hours. And 6 hours in game is like... 6 hours in game is about 45 minutes. I think. About 45 minutes of playtime. It's probably... You know what? Did we die? Wait, that's... Yeah, that's like 45 minutes of playtime. Probably we were going through the garbage and then... Click, respawn timer hits. And then there's a bunch of lurkers that spawn in nearby you. I died on 45 minutes, right? In my last run. Yes, an hour. 5 minutes ago. An hour. It's not exactly... Not exactly an hour, though. Isn't it more like... It's close to an hour. Like 50 minutes. Okay, that doesn't even count. Wolf has way more perception now. Wolf used to be like brain dead and blind. Now I can actually see you. I can actually see you now. How do you turn off the first person death cam? That's lame. Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay. The G.A.M.M.A accounts for next run. Let's start somewhere else. Let's start in the Great Swamp, then. On the map you're in? Oh, that's good. I would use that. Like, stuff spawning in next to you, like enemies spawning in next to you, is just the worst gameplay element ever made. Nobody will disagree with that. It's not fair. Because you can scout an area out, and then you'll turn your back, and there's suddenly like a squad of enemies there. But yeah, oh, whoops. See. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. Like, I don't know if those lurkers were literally just chilling in the camp next to the stalkers fighting for several minutes. And in the moment the player character, approaches, we get rushed down by lurkers. It's obviously the... always the case, it seems, but... Player character detected. But again, though, it's not that deep. I don't mind. I really don't care about dying there. It's just for the future, like for the future playthroughs. I hope it gets a bit better, you know. I hope CCP... If you're gonna play G.A.M.M.A Vanilla with CCP, and not the entire read-on collection right now, like not installing the entire read-on collection is... Like, this is way more G.A.M.M.A than... Like, not. Wait, Dark Valley? I thought it selected Grace. Bomba.
Очки.
I thought it selected Great Swamp. I guess I reset the thingy. Don't... We have crawling animations, right? You can actually turn on crawling animations in the FTDA. You can turn on crawling animations in FTDA. Enable crouching animations. Then hide body and low crouch mode in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, that's the only... Inertia expanded. I don't like the jiggle when you land. It's on. You have to have a weapon out, I think. High body and low crouch mode. Visible body? Are we not using visible body mode? I mean, no, I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's already set up. It's already set up that way, so I don't have to include this in my options. Like, default G.A.M.M.A is now using crouching animations. Good, it's done. It's fine. I didn't see it. I looked for S.W.M and I didn't see it. But she wasn't there. Next to the S. But it's fine. It's G.A.M.M.A has to set up. I don't need to touch anything. It's good. That means my install instructions can be more simple. Okay, Nightbolt. It's a... I know it's a meme, but it's a shame that the ad-free watching has to go to a bot of all people. That's your money, man. Thank you for the... Oh, it's a lot of dudes. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Well, it's the gifted is, if you do 5 or more gifted subs, they're actually discounted. I think it's actually 5 plus at the same time, I think. But thank you for the gifted sub, man. We cannot go down to the lab. I need to buy the route. Yeah, I need to buy the route. Yeah, it's 35%. But I didn't have to do 5 gifted subs, but I really appreciate it, man. You didn't have to. But that's sick. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. Timing. Thanks so much, man. 5 gifties. In the chat. No one likes to watch ads, so the more people that are subscribed, the better. Taco Leo is the first, the guy that got a gifted sub. He was playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R for like the first time ever, like a month, 2 months ago. He never played S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He got into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And of course, he actually did start with the original trilogy, which is what you should do. Like, if you want to play Souls games, like if you want to get into Dark Souls games and you start with Dark Souls 3, it's such a mistake. Like, it's so hard to appreciate Dark Souls 1 and 2. Like, going from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3, of course Bloodborne and Sekiro are their own kind of peak steps in between. Or starting with Elden Ring, yeah, you're gonna think the older games are just clunky dog shit, but you need to appreciate the freedom in movement and the upgrades in movement. But the original games are great for the movement they have. Like, they're absolutely great. But if you play G.A.M.M.A first, if you want to get in S.T.A.L.K.E.R and you play G.A.M.M.A first. Yeah, true. I mean, mouse and keyboards are complete dog shit. For Dark Souls 2 especially. Like, Dark Souls 2 mouse and keyboard controls are not even acceptable. They're just not acceptable for a game to have that. Literally unacceptable. Yeah, Nah, I mean, it's Clear Sky. I think Clear Sky is really a bad cash grab game. I just think it's a rehash of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I really think so. Again, I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but I think it's a cheap rehash after S.T.A.L.K.E.R to generate money. You know, it was never perfect, the trilogy. They rehashed the maps too much. Like, if you make a sequel and you rehash half the maps in the game, or 70%, 75% of the maps, it's not really a sequel. Like, I think maps are important, like the game space. Like, it's just important to me. Like, imagine, like, I'm sorry, but imagine Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2 takes place in the exact same area. Like, Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, in the exact same area, and you go through the exact same sequences, and you're just, like, fighting reskinned enemies. People would not think it's acceptable, I'm just saying. Sequels tend to have new maps, they just tend to have new game worlds to explore. And that is why Clear Sky, in my opinion, is not a good sequel at all. Even if you ignore the story and the weird writing and stuff. Why is I hate? Because it's not a good sequel. It could have been cool. Imagine Clear Sky, but it's set on like. Imagine Clear Sky, but instead of rehashing the same maps over and over, it's set on like 8 new maps that they actually made. I don't know. Could have been. But yo, again, Z-Man, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Awesome. 3 months, thank you for subscribing again to the channel. I really appreciate the support right now because I'm very much, get some big up. 5 uses? 1 use, okay. There are some subtitles for NPCs with the use of a subtitle mod. Yeah, like the swamp could have been even bigger, like in co-op. Like Clear Sky starts off great, the swamp is fun. But then it falls apart, it just rehashes the S.T.A.L.K.E.R maps. And I think Limansk and Hospital are too linear and too small. Yeah, there was potential, but you can get through Limansk in like 15 minutes. It's yeah. Yeah, I did. And I really like Limansk and Hospital. I think they're great, but they could have been greater. Like, I love the maps because they're so different, and I really think they're amazing. I love them, but at the same time, it doesn't really scream stop. Stalker to me. Oh, bandits. Shit, bandits. Banditos. One down. Stupid bush. Useless bush, man. Yeah, who likes these bushes and the trees? Again, if there's a mod that removes them, talked about it before, but like these bushes below the trees, they're the only cover in the map, and like, yeah, it's just bad. It's a bad mechanic. Because enemies ignore the bushes anyways. Unless you download the mod where the enemies can see through bushes, and then enemies cannot see you at all, and then you're invisible. Yeah. Flying bandit. But the military checkpoint, you can go around it. You don't have to go there. You can just go to the other exits. You don't have to go through there. 50 cal. You're meant to, I think you're meant to go from the north entrance, but maybe not. I don't think you're meant to, like, I do think you're meant to go through the gunfire, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, like, I'm not 100% sure what you're meant to really do from the developer perspective. Because obviously, once you see the machine gunner, you're supposed to be like, oh shit, I can't go through here, I need to go back. And then you go to the northern route. It will take you like another 20 minutes, like, it's not fast, but it's safe. Yeah, COP was the most stable, coherent, like, Stalker experience. Clear Sky must have been bad. Release. Yep. Yep, that took a long time to fix it. Also, I mean, it just had the graphical engine upgrade, and it was like... Double Metka there.
До свадьбы заживет.
Medje. Yeah, I didn't play it on release. I only really got into COP, like, Bloodsucker. He hit me. That was a hit? You're telling me that he hit me? Okay, I was 1.5 meters behind the box, by the way. Okay. How did that connect? And of course my leg is blacked out, so I can't even move now. Okay. Nice bug, nice glitch. Alright, welcome to G.A.M.M.A. Welcome to jumping grab attack into cancel the grab into slash attack. Man, we love this game, right? We love S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like, how is that? You're gonna lose every round to a glitch. Like, he grabbed me out of the air. I get grabbed out of the air, and he cancels animation and slaps me instantly. It kills me. Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, it's not a G.A.M.M.A thing. It's just S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And my PvE does no damage, by the way. I can't even kill a Bloodsucker. Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where, unless you get read on AI, every S.T.A.L.K.E.R. gunfight is a joke. Like, you can fight. You can fight. I mean, I gotta prove it. I gotta fight. I gotta kill the... I gotta prove it. We're gonna wipe out the entire Bennett base and not sweat at all. We're gonna have a no-sweat Bennett base wipe. Yes, I played NLC7. I did. I tried several times. I couldn't quite get into it. It's just bad. It's poorly... And I'm gonna ruffle some feathers, but it's poorly made. The enemy respawns are too rapid. Like, it's... The enemies respawn over and over constantly on the map, and you have to go through hordes and hordes of the same exact enemy over and over. It just doesn't do it for me. Like, having to fight through 65 boars every 2 hours, it's not it for me. But it's part of the difficulty, I guess. I don't know. It's part of the deal. I just don't like it. You can mod that. You could probably mod it. If you can make the respawn timers like several days, it'll be a bit more fun. You can clean up routes through the areas, and you can follow your set route to an area. Anyways, Ibu. Glow stick. Your ass grabber. Yeah, he's your ass grabber. Okay. I hope it's like the Dark Valley. Your ass grabber. Thank you, Ekman, for the Thank you, Ekman, for the script. I hope the ZSP script didn't update in like, I don't know if you have the original 0.9.5 file. But yeah. We're gonna kind of ironically, as a kind of a joke, try to wipe out Bennett base. Just to show that maybe it's possible. I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to do it, but just to show you that clearing out an entire camp of bandits is easier to do than killing one Bloodsucker. Just to make that point. What? Huh? What? Oh, no, never mind. The knife goes there. Never mind, that's user error. Yeah, that's my biggest benefit, complaint. It's just like... I think that's weak. It makes it boring. Like I think the mod experience is great, but it's just boring to go through the maps and kill the same boars on the same spots over and over every time you come back to the map. Yeah, I know. And boars are insane too. But there's just something about the mod not being good. Like it is glazed as a difficult mod and a good mod. The mod is good, but it's also bad in some ways. There are already new maps added. We already have new maps in S.T.A.L.K.E.R null mod. We already have them. It's the... So yes. In G.A.M.M.A, not sure, but we already have them. We could just download them and play on them. I could. I might play with new maps. Soon. Depends how vanilla I want to keep my game. Like how much I want to play like vanilla G.A.M.M.A here. Hammer. Skip the hammer. Yeah, like comparing NLC, like well. Yep. Yep, hill the models, extended maps. I wish there were more people. Like it just feels like it's 1 or 2 people or maybe 3 people actually working on maps right now. Now that we have the SDK. Like if I was a map editor, I would totally do it if I knew how to do that. I just don't. I don't think I can spend the time and effort. Because it sounds pretty fun to actually like edit maps and make them. It's just at this point I'm probably like it's probably too late like to learn all that from the start. When everyone's already doing it, which should be a waste of time. I kind of hope more people are doing it. Kind of selfish to say, but be more map editors and SDK gods. Well, I have a... Yeah, it's not working on phone, I know. Like, I stream a lot. I stream a lot and I can barely even pay my bills, so I need to get a second job. I'm working on getting a... I have been doing a second job, but that job is not paying enough, so I need a second job that pays more. So... Because I have recently ran into some problems, I have to pay a lot more. Pay a lot more and pay back the last 6 years of money I owe to the government. Apparently. So I'm working with the backlog of stuff. I just don't think investing into a modding career is literally gonna give me just not gonna help me out right now. Would like to. It's a hobby. But if I gotta stream and do a job, I have no free time to mod. Bandito. Nexus, no, I don't have to explain why or how, it's just stupid. It's, the whole thing is dumb. Literally is stupid, and it's their fault, but,
Нашел добро.
wow. Wait, that's a what? That's a Remington?
Опачки.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Kinda looks... Kinda look like a KS-23. Yeah, I had like 40%. No, it wasn't even 40%. Yeah, the demons in the skies. They will try to milk you. Like I don't know. I know what they did. Like, I don't know what they did to me. They basically gave me money for like 5 years. They gave me money for 6 years, and then they said like, oh no, we're not supposed to give you that. We're taking it all back. And I will not say more than that. So it's really, that's demonic. Like it's just not okay. So I was basing my entire finances on that. My entire system, my entire lifestyle for the last 6 years were based on that money. And it's all gone. And I have to pay all the deck. So it's unfair. Like, it's not fair because I have to work 6 years of work in... I don't know, in whatever time frame I have. Like, stupid. Is that a Bennett? Or was that my military sport? Is that military sport? Kinda sounded like it was from the bushes, but you realize you're testing. I mean, I pulled meds. Well, yeah, so I want the reactor. Like, I had vodka running too. Like, rats were leaking through the mask. That's a good thing. Like, this mask is pretty good. Like, this mask is definitely an early game, high tier mask. It'll work for them. Yeah, good. I don't know, it's like, government will make a lot of mistakes, especially during COVID. Like, during COVID, they were so overburdened that they just fell apart, basically. Here in the Netherlands, like, during COVID, they fell apart. They literally had nothing in order. Like, they didn't do any get any paperwork done for, like, 3 years. They just didn't do shit. And, they're using that as an excuse to basically say everything was messed up and we made a mistake and then everything's your fault. Like, everything is just everything's our fault. Yeah, good job. Whatever. It's not... Stream is not about that. Stream is about games and fun. There's a burner here. I can't really see it. The rain doesn't really help. I want to carve that thing though. Yes. So we gotta understand that my the full-time streamer thing was working. Like, I was being a full-time streamer. It was gonna work. It was actually... I was able to get it done. Like, it was possible. But now, in the current state, I can't really be a full-time streamer. Which puts it's not even just about the work. It's just about the stress and the time and effort I have to put into finding a job. And then, job itself is not really a problem. Like, I like to work if the job is remotely decent. I'm not lazy. It's just a mindset. It's the fact that I was a full-time streamer. I have to be kind of like... I have to be a part-time streamer again, in a way. Feeling kind of sucks. Both. Number checker both. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Jump scare. Anonymous donation jump scare. Thank you for the 10 bucks, dude. I'm not... like, I'm not saying what I just said to get donations, but appreciate it, man. A lot. Could use the support. The fact is that even with donations and stuff, even donation stuff, I'm too far behind. Like, I'm just too far behind now. after 6 years of chilling. 6 years of kind of taking it easy. I think the first 2 years of streaming, I was still working. Like it wasn't full time all the way. It's a hobby. Wait, so do zombies? Okay, zombies are allied to fractures. That makes sense. They're both humanoid zombie type creatures. Like zombies being allied to fractures, that makes sense. Zombies being allied to dogs and boars and flashes makes no sense. They're humanoids. The boars, flashes, and dogs would probably be scared as hell from the humanoid stalker looking dude. I'm gonna get killed now. If only we did some more damage, man. It's just really hard to play G.A.M.M.A with a gun like this. It's just hard. Okay, I'm playing. Hit my shots here. BB sides are not so good too. Yeah, getting a fracture that runs at rapid speeds at you while there's zombies shooting you, it's hard. Like, I'm surprised I'm alive, by the way. That would have killed me normally, I think. I was lucky. Again, the Remy. The KS-20 Remy. It looks like. They killed this bandit, right? There was a dead bandit there. Yep.
Так, поглядим.
Mosin. Decent. Horror movies are scary because most of the shit. Really, but we'll never see it. But yeah, I don't think I've been scared of a horror movie in a long time. Horror games, yes, horror games work. Movies don't really work because they offer the cheap tropes, but some horror games can be really good. They can be really good because they build up the tension and like they allow you to check your blind spots. You know, like if you're allowed to check your blind spots, and if something pops up from your blind spot, it feels a lot more genuine. Like it feels like the enemy actually, or the thing that was hunting you actually shows up from there because you made a mistake. It just adds to the, scaredness. Like movies don't have this, but movies don't have that because they go for cheap stuff. But your spatial awareness, like your 3D mapping or 2D mapping or whatever mapping in your brain is like working overtime, and it's like assuming that the corner behind you is empty, there's nothing there, and you turn around and there's something in that corner, and your brain made a mistake and made a wrong assumption, and then your brain gets like scared, and then there was something there in the 3D space that was empty before. And I think that does it. That really adds to the thingy. It adds to the tension and the spookiness. Because your brain has to adapt rapidly. It's not like a jump. Sometimes it could just be a chair that moved or something. Mr. Fatso. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. This is G.A.M.M.A for this run, I think it was. No, this G.A.M.M.A was not for this run. I think we died. Oops. Yeah, we did a G.A.M.M.A before. It was a previous run and I died in. Alright, 51%, okay.
Очки.
Dogwood. It's, I think the best. I played. Did I play it on? Didn't play it on channel. I think I played it on the channel, right? I played PT. That corridor game. I played the game, it was only 2 hours long, but I played that corridor walking game. We walked through a corridor. I played on Halloween like 2 years ago. That was good. That was a good horror game. It's short, bit. I mean, not repetitive because I only played 2 hours, so it never got repetitive. But I think it's called P.T. Yeah, that stream quality should be fine on my side. A horror game where your apartment turns into a corner. Giant spider takes up half the wall. Spider that goes to another room with terrifying speed. You do some tasks around the house. And that thing's always around. But it's kinda Five Nights at Freddy's, but I like the idea, like your 3D space awareness is what makes it so scary. Like you're just like a spider web, like a hole. Like I think you're kind of right, like a hole in the wall. Like if you're in a house, you're like in a house, and there's like a big black void hole in the wall, and it's like a spider web nest. Like it's a trap. What do you call those funnels with spider nets, and the inside of the hole is just pitch black. Endless void. And it's just those holes around the house, and then nothing actually pops out, but it's just the holes around the house, and once in a while something will pop out. Like stuff like that could really... It really is spooky, I guess. Giant holes. And you'll never know when something pops out, and just the holes being there is constant dread and tension. Voice of the Void. It's still EA, it's not done yet, right? I think it's like not finished. I'm like not in a rush to play it. It gets regular updates, I'm chilling. Like I will play it at some point. It does look like a kind of game I would... Yep, I saw that. That's funny. Does look funny. Where did he go? Hey! I stunned him with the tapeworm. Tapeworm artifact, let's go. He slapped me, he got stunned. Let's go. Just two of them. Yeah, tapeworm is good against enemy stalkers, by the way. It's really good if you're gonna do a melee run or something. If the enemy stalker slaps you, they get stunned for 2 whole seconds. G.A.M.M.A. Giga SVDM. G.A.M.M.A, give me the goods. Log and garbage. Log champ. Okay. Yeah, I'll play it. But is it still officially in EA or is it actually hit? Because especially, I think it maybe came out right. Yeah, it. Let me check. What? Yeah, it's not out yet, but it's on Steam. It's on Steam. What? That's a Volt V Depth. Yeah, it's I guess not out yet. Yeah, it's alpha. It's still apparently an alpha. Like I would like to. It says alpha, not even a beta build. Yeah, so we're chilling. Like I know the game exists. I'm not in a rush to play it. There are so many games to play to me though. Just know that I'll play it on Halloween probably. There's gonna be a Halloween next year or the year after where I'll play it. It's a spooky game and it's really like well done. Because it's so dynamic. There's a lot to it, right? It's like not very scripted. It's very dynamic. Like a roguelike horror game, I guess. Could you play permadeath? Like, is that a game you permadeath, or is it just gonna be too many one-shot jump scares? Like you walk forward and something kills you. I think it's gonna be too many one-shots. I have to guess. I haven't really played it or seen it too much, but. Not doing too good. Here. I wouldn't know anything. Yeah, cool. Wait, I built like... What did it add? Because that sounds fun. It got it up recently. What did it add? Oh, it added a biome. It added like a bio... Oh, let's go. It added a biome with like, you know, 15 new items. And a bunch of new furniture. Okay. Cool. Ableton Factor is still like on my list of like epic games I want to play. I still... One of the biggest things I'm hoping for, like, Ableton Factor roadmap, is that they kind of... You have the roadmap. Like... A mystery crossover? Oh, the mystery crossover was Voice of the Void. Cool. New sector in the facility, that's kind of sick. But I wanted to update the skill system. Trade and customization presets. I wanted to update the trade system and skills, the build variety, like the whole characters. When you pick a character, it just feels like you're picking like a really bad character, and there's only one good character to pick. It's the one with the bonus trade points. They're all bad. Because unlike Zomboid, you don't get skill gains. Some of them do though. Like some of the classes do give you bonus skill gains. But generally all the classes are just bad. And half the traits are bad. I don't really like that for replayability and stuff. For me, it's more important that they fix the traits and build variety than anything. But I'd rather see that, because if I want to replay the game, permadeath or multiplayer. Like again, I like the permadeath mode. It was good. Final boss fight was a bit messy though. The final boss had a bit too much health, but... Anyways, it was fun. I did permadeath it and it completed. That was epic. It beat the whole game on the highest difficulty possible. With the hardcore survival elements. It was good. I beat it. I destroyed it. With my, what was the main weapon of the build? It was a crossbow build, right? We were doing crossbows. 1 second. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm trying to solve some problems. Related to problems I had last week. I'm not gonna go into those, but should only take 5 minutes, I think. Be right back. Sorry. Stay so still. I mean, I'm locked in G.A.M.M.A gaming. Because... Sorry guys. Come back. I should stop complaining. When I play S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I complain a lot, but the problem is that I run like the deaths I have and the problems I run into are the same every time. Like it's the same stuff for 5 years now. It's I know I even mention it. Like I should stop mentioning the bullshit deaths because they're part of the game. They're never getting fixed. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 also has like if you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 on the highest difficulty, you have a lot of the problems where you get one-shot by literally every anomaly in the game, and it's like... If you're playing permadeath and you literally get one-shot, if you miss a pixel, you're dead. It's just a part of... It's a part of this, franchise. It was never meant to be... Like, you're never really meant to play this on permadeath, gotta be honest. Oh, this guy died. Oh, yo, this guy died too. What did he die to, though? Medkit, nice. Got a medkit back we spent, and a 76% part that it goes into our suit. And a Kevlar could be useful. Oh, I died to bandit. Nice. We get the bandit loot. Oh, TC map. TC map is actually really good. This is one of the best maps we can find as a military stalker. This opens up TC to Rostock. Boom. TC to Rostock and truck sim to warehouses. That's great. So we got a map that saved me 16,000 rubles. Yeah, that shit is you literally have to pixel perfect. Like, it's one of the hardest things in gaming. You have to literally pixel perfect, turn around, and one tap all of them in the head with an AP revolver. Like that's how I cleared it. I just jump down, literally like go around and pray that I have 6 rounds in the revolver, one tap all of them within 5 seconds at the bottom floor, and then turn my attention to the guys on the top floor. That's the only way. It was... You have to do like pixel perfect too. Now, I think it was before they capped the ballistic. Like, I did do it before they capped ballistic resist. Also, it wasn't on master, right? It was on veteran, I think. I did it on veteran, so... It was on veteran. I think it was we were playing on veteran. The master wasn't out yet. But like I'm just saying, the original, like if you play clear scale master, you're literally gonna hate your life too. It's a stalker difficulty. It's very spiky, and yeah, I think the game was never meant to be played with one life, but... No, it makes them less bullet spongy. No, I'm pretty sure Master actually lowers the health of enemies. I think it lowers the health of enemies, but increases the damage a lot. Or it's the same as Veteran. They do not have more health. Like, Stalkers and Mutants do not have more HP in Master. They do not. But you will die quick. You will die so fast. And Economy is a bit more difficult too. Anyways, yeah, it's like... For me, the main thing is just getting one-shot by anomalies. Stalker 2 difficulty spreadsheet? Yeah, but it doesn't include a new master difficulty. Or 2 difficulty spreadsheet. Doesn't include a new master difficulty, though. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right or wrong about the mutant health. Like, anomaly, like, this is big, though. Like, anomaly damage really destroys you. Okay, difficulty now affects damage multipliers for both the player and the enemies. So, Master explodes, grenades hit harder. Yeah, you see, yeah, there it is. The player damage is, there you go. This is why people complain that the enemies are too tanky, because you do 25% less damage on a higher difficulty. It is, it's a misconception of this difficulty again. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R just has this difficulty thing where it's like, let's pretend you're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and you're playing the regular difficulty, and like it's taking you know, you're killing enemies too fast, and you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore difficulty, and enemies take forever to kill. It's the same concept, complaining about that in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. But yes, this is, you do the same damage as Veteran as a Master, so enemies will die relatively quick. Not saying quick, because you're doing 25% less than S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and you're doing like 65% less damage than Novice. Enemies will die 65% faster on Novice. It's just a fact, it's just S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's just part of the deal. It's... You get hungry, yeah, your weapons degrade even faster, your armor goes down faster, you get less money. Wait, halved cooldown? Oh, yeah, in Master difficulty, mutants attack twice as fast. Like, there's a bit of a cooldown on attacks in, yeah, I didn't know this. So Master difficulty mutants attack quicker, they have a faster attack speed. Honestly, out of all the changes, like, out of everything, so of course, obviously, of course, the mutants do a lot more damage too. But the fact that they attack quicker, that's the real problem. Yeah, they made Veteran a lot easier. Like, on release Veteran was... The economy on Veteran was absurd. Is that a hostile stalker? Or are you... Lost duty?
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, Сталкер?
Yeah, Master is now the... Like, Veteran is now... Like... Release Veteran is now, like, similar to Master. But... I played it and really liked it. Personally speaking, I really liked that difficulty. I enjoyed that economy. I really liked it. The whole game became hardcore to me because of the economy. It became like G.A.M.M.A in a way, just because of the economy. But yeah, so were too many Bloodsuckers. The Bloodsucker was always the problem. I think the biggest problem on release was the Bloodsucker spam. The biggest release on S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 was the Bloodsucker spam. It just wasn't fun to play. Like, I ran into... The thing is, I ran into, like... The whole playthrough, I killed, like, 6 boars. The entire playthrough long, from start to finish, I killed maybe 6 boars. But I've probably had to kill 60 Bloodsuckers. And just the difference between the boar being a low-tier enemy and the Bloodsucker being a high-tier enemy, but despite that, killing 60 Bloodsuckers, but only having ever seen 6 boars, that thing just... That was the worst offense, but I still think it wasn't like... It wasn't... It was a bit funny too, but... I think that was the biggest problem with the release. Anyways, here we are, guys. G.A.M.M.A Gaming on a Tuesday.
Lennox Pop 1, Lennox Pop 2, Lennox Pop 3.
That's all the pulps. My, still a bit stuffy, but I feel better than yesterday. Yeah, they changed that. I mean, they did change the energy drink mechanic. Now it lasts longer. Yeah, it's a jitter. I mean, you need to drink like 5 energy drinks back to back to get the jitter mechanic. Oh, nice. The white stash is on the way to Argabon. That's good. Yeah, it's worse, but you need to drink like 5. And it's only through scope optics. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was really hard, and the Alpha Squad was absurd. Yeah, we're playing military. I want to play a lot of I want to do Invictus now in current G.A.M.M.A update on Clear Sky or military. Because Clear Sky is now interesting. You don't get access to the bar. You can't enter the bar as Clear Sky. I like that. I think it's cool. Holy shit. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R wasn't that. I mean, I had issues with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Why did I have issues with S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I think because the anomalies spawned. I think the reason I had issues with S.T.A.L.K.E.R fight is because I kept, I ran around in circles a lot instead of camping. No, I didn't. Yeah, I also didn't use a special gun. I used a revolver, I think. They did not use, was that S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gun? They did not use S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gun, I used like a revolver. It was like not the best. And I ran around a lot. I should have just camped a corner. It's better. Anyways, yeah, that's a jitter mechanic. Grassroots dude. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. And Space Balkan got a sub. Rejected. I see those people in the chat a few times here and there. Cool to see them get a gifted sub. Quarantine? Congrats guys.
Ну, чики-брики.
Why? There's bandits! There's bandits! There are bandits here all the time. The whole time.
Тебе язык отрезали, что ли?
I need you to... Get him to die to the bandits so I can loot him. There are bandits standing at guard. It's still stupid. Again, the fact that... This is the thing with CCP. Or G.A.M.M.A. Haruka's new item. Is that in G.A.M.M.A? If that's not in G.A.M.M.A, I'm adding it. That sounds sick. The Gauss, right? But like, is it a prototype Gauss? No, he killed both. He killed both of them. Let's look at it. Prototype Gauss rifle. Let's look at this in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's see. It's obviously gonna be nicely animated, right? Does it have a scope or iron sights? I'm gonna still walking around with their own body health system that isn't like released yet, and it's like, this is not done yet. When are they gonna release this body health system though? It should be good. Yeah, that's cool. That's like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Yeah, you can, I mean, the sound effect for, the sound effect we have in Gauss right now is God tier. Like, the lightning strike, the actual lightning strike is God tier. Oh, you gotta hold, okay, that's cool. You gotta hold the, well, you only get one shot though. You gotta reload? No. Well, there's a gunshot sound variation, that's cool. No, I kind of like the gunshot sounds. I like the sound effects, because there's variation in the shots. Depending on how long you charge it, it sounds different. And you cannot implement custom gunshots like that. You're gonna override all of it. That's cool. It's cool, I like the concept. I like how it is a gun that is completely unique. It's a new type of gun in the game. Oh, no pip? No pip! Yeah, tapping is low caliber and like charging it, it's like a charge shot. Which is sick. I think it's really cool. Because if you go for a shot, you have to commit. You can like commit to a shot. Among other things. Dark 2 will annoy you every month. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of mod packs out there. There's a lot of mod packs out there for S.T.A.L.K.E.R in general that are more annoying than that. It's interesting that they try to make it immersive and difficult like that. They could have made S.T.A.L.K.E.R more casual. They could have. Yeah, I like this Gauss. Wait, what? Gonna one-shot the helicopter. I think Gauss Gauss can destroy a helicopter. It's confirmed in the franchise. But I would not say one shot though. I would say a few, but it would rip through the whole ship.
Оружие прибери, дружище.
It's the highest pen value of anything in the game, so it goes to concrete walls. Yeah, the whole thing, like the whole Gauss, it's like it can go through concrete walls, like solid concrete. So a helicopter would stand no chance. Oh, not good. That's not good.
Другое дело.
I messed up. Performance is there's no hiccups. Performance is better overall, but the hiccups are gone. Yeah, energy drinks, I mean, you're not forced to sprint though, you can just fast. You're not forced to sprint around the map. If you do a lightweight build, if you do a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 lightweight build, and you stay green, and you equip 2 Thunder Berries, you can get around the entire map with no problem. So it's also a bit of a skill issue. I don't know, like you literally are in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. You are faster than you are like in most S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, and you're faster than you are in G.A.M.M.A. Like in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, you move so quick. It's just the map is big. It's a big map. It's a big map, but just saying, it's a giant map. And you need to play green. If you're not in green equipment mode, you're playing the game wrong. Yes, but I've always said this, you play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 in green or nothing. You play in the green bar, or you're not playing the game. Because you literally... Your character will move like 10% slower in yellow. It's like, why would you lose 10% speed? I've always said this. If you're min-maxing for gameplay, losing movement speed and making your character feel more clunky when you're fighting mutants and just going around the game. Oh shit, the heat. Shit. Giga cancer. I'm dead. I got lung cancer. Okay. Giga cancer. We died to Uber cancer. Okay. I forgot. You can no longer cheese the game with trash heaps. What's the glass though? What's the glass? What? Yeah, I forgot to have a mod installed where I was gonna try to run past the fracture to the heap, but the heap is the heap is dead now. I have a mod. Go lurker, go. And do it. Holy sh... Holy jump. Oh, that's how it should be. The radioactive piles should be radioactive. That's the whole... That's the whole idea. Kinda doubt a funny... Oh yeah, God, we're playing 2 lives. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't... even if I was a min-maxer, I wouldn't play it with yellow. I would never play in yellow. It's just, it takes the fun out because you're slower. And in a game about fun, I would like moving fast. But, yeah. Medium. Of course. I was... Moving quicker is fun. Yeah, it did, but I'm just saying that Gotta adjust, man. If you want to enjoy Stalker 2 more, I should suggest sticking to green. No matter what you do, is either stack caraway artifacts or use the drunk artifact or something. It's to stay green because your character will move quicker, and then everything you do, every action you do in the game, gunfights, mutants, traveling, is just quicker. Yeah. And you get more stamina regen too, I think. Yeah, it's not very well communicated to the player that yellow is that bad. Again, original games give you 50, like the original trilogy gives you 50 kg. But, like, Quantum, you like to bring up the energy drink thing, but in original games, it's the exact same. The mechanic is the same. Like, in Clear Sky and S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the energy drink restores your stamina bar, and that's it. It just gives you full stamina. Now, in COP, it lasts like a minute. 1 minute, which is decent. The COP is a bit better, but it also lasts 1 minute in Stalker 2, so it's just a bit different. Did I pick Binox yet? Red. Private Milchenko, okay. Let's play a bit better, because I'm not logged in today. Yesterday we were playing a lot more chill. We were, like, chilling. Yesterday we're chilling hard, man. Like, yesterday we were chilling hard with the Clear Sky run and Swamp. It was fun. Now, military is more... Military is more difficult, of course, than Clear Sky. It's just a more difficult faction. Sorry. It's true. Oh, we got renegades nearby. Yeah, I'm also waiting for a major update to get back into Stalker 2. For sure. This isn't the renegade camp though, right? This isn't like a massive renegade base. No. It is in Redon, but... West of the road to Arkham. There are side... Okay, we're gonna go up there. There are, Still feels like shit. Yeah, but it was really good on release. Like, I played Stalker 2 on release and I had a lot of fun. Going through the story. Now, every other update, it just changes, it's minor tweaks to the game. Stalker 2 is not remotely in its finished state yet. Also, like, it's just not finished. It will get there. Yeah, the sensitivity thing you have to fix with a mod. Like, the sensitivity thing still wasn't fixed on the latest update. Gunplay, yep. Yep, gunplay is stat based. It's just different. But the original games had the same thing though. The original games had like guns that did double the damage of other guns. Arbitrarily, despite using the same ammo. Fix the stutter. Is that suppressed rifle? I assume. Yeah, that guy went... That guy destroyed the PB. I got a back got wrecked. Oh, it's good. And the R sides on this thing aren't even... Like, these R sides are hard to read. Like, our side is so blocky. It's, a miracle hit, though. I think we shot this guy behind the bush, too. Or that's the guy that moved backward. I don't know. Yeah, I can multi fix it. You can multi easily fix it. It's like not a... It's not a problem. Not a problem with the game. Like if you try to beat shit out of Jumbo with the Makarov, you'll have the same complaint. Like if you try to beat shit out of Jumbo with the Makarov, you're gonna say that the game is the worst game ever made. What? Oh yeah, there's the Ecologist Corp. Oh shit. There's the Eco Corpses. Go, decent start, medium helmets. Suppressed Scorpion. Yeah, Gamma is Gamma. There's a new version of LC that runs on OGSR engine with graphics and gunplay and so on. How recent is that? Because I might have played it. How recent is that change? Because I think if that's a thing, I think might have already played it. I think I played NLC like 9 months ago, the last time I tried it. Maybe I haven't though. That's cool. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Gamma as a mod. I mean, I don't know how often we have to mention it. Like, there are no other franchises. There aren't any franchises where the sequels get compared to the mods. That doesn't happen to any other franchise except for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And I think that's a bit of a... That's just people being hypocritical, because then they're just like kind of admitting that they prefer the mods over the original games in general. Oh, open beta, yeah, yeah, I didn't play that, I think. The July, no. I don't play that, and it's still testing phase, then I'm waiting, I guess. I can wait. I can wait. But I might have played it. I remember having NLC 7 with pretty good visuals. No, you weren't, but I'm talking in general. I'm talking the general consensus around the internet. I'm talking thousands upon thousands of people. Where nobody compared Skyrim ever, like Skyrim, to fully modified Morrowind or Oblivion or... That's a good example of like mods don't get brought up in sequels, except for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's like not even like a... Not as like a one-off mention, but like the main vocal point, the main discussion is around the fact that the sequel isn't as good as the mods. It's only on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But again, that's just it's like a... At that point, you're just basically admitting you didn't even like the original games, if that's your main focal point. That you didn't even enjoy the original games, so then what are you doing there? That you're basically a tourist. At that point, you're basically a tourist. If you have to directly compare the sequel to a mod, or like thousands of mods. Again, Gamma is not one mod. Gamma is 1,000 mods. Whoa, what? What? Huh? Wait, who is this guy though? Wait, I swear these guys are definitely spawning in behind me. But These guys are... This guy definitely 100% spawned in behind me. That's so stupid. There's a guy... Like, whatever. Yeah, I think CCP is a bad mod. I think the mod is bad, but... Let's go next. Enemy spawning in behind you all the time. That stuff will end your runs. And you'll never know for sure if it's spawning behind you or not. But this was definitely... There was no zombie behind me. Whatever, it's the reason I play Redon. But, we're gonna play, like, until the game... Until the mod... Like, until this update hits the public. Until you guys get to play it. Yeah, I never had that either. But... We're gonna play Vanilla G.A.M.M.A. Like, I'm playing complete Vanilla G.A.M.M.A. with, like, 1 or 2 tweaks here. Half-Life skill, yeah. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is like Half-Life in a lot of ways. But the comparison is like the people comparing it directly and like not even mentioning the original games. They're hypocrites. There's a word for that. It's hypocritical. It's like openly admitting that you never liked the original games in a sense. But then you still like are into the sequel. I don't know. Like I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Clear and Co.op, but they are nothing compared to Normal and G.A.M.M.A. The replayability is literally non-existent. But that's fine. They're great games. Some of the original games, some of them only have, you know, like 20 guns, 25 guns in the game. It's fine. Like, but that Bloodsucker just killed a dog. Oh, the Bloodsucker though. What about a Bloodsucker pelt? Kinda got him, kinda got him here. Like, I have the high ground. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay to admit, but... Like, how S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 discussion basically became... S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 discussion basically became... S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 isn't G.A.M.M.A 2. That's what it boiled down to for a lot of people, and I'm like, okay. It's big yikes. That was going around the internet a lot. Is it lore or in gameplay? I mean, in Clear Sky, they phase out. The lore and gameplay is weird because in Clear Sky they don't even take damage when they're invisible. They're immortal invisible in Clear Sky. Yeah, the input delay. I mean, it's just a bit inherent bit of clunkiness, but I don't have that problem. I'm not playing at frame gen, and there's the input issues with the like XY sensitivity. But if I press mouse 1, my character shoots the gun. At least. But I hope it just gets fixed, of course, and I hope the input delay gets minimalized with the engine upgrade, maybe. And that'll do good. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 has a lot of problems, of course, but the problems with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 aren't that it isn't G.A.M.M.A. Like the problems with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 have nothing to do with the fact that it's not G.A.M.M.A 2. It's a completely fabricated statement that is just subjective and that people wanted it to be G.A.M.M.A 2. Big assumptions. I always said it was going to be like Call of Pripyat. It's going to be a sequel to Co.op. It's going to be a lot more like Co.op, which it was. And I was right again. I was right yet again. It's literally like Call of Pripyat. A lot like Co.op. With a more Shadow of Chernobyl-like storyline. And nostalgia and like old school characters. And that's it. It's just a linear story game. It's with an open map. It's Co.op 2. Call of Pripyat was open world. Like Call of Pripyat was an open world map with side quests to do for you. What was that? And it had open world. Like, Call of Pripyat is an open world game. If you don't think so, you're clueless. Like, you could walk in Cop, you could just take the guide from Zaton to Jupiter 1 hour in. 25 minutes in. And go do side quests on Jupiter map. You shouldn't install G.A.M.M.A right now. Nope. You cannot install G.A.M.M.A right now, and shouldn't. You can't. Do not install G.A.M.M.A right now for the next week. Or until the 8th. The Discord says so. If you join the Discord, the message should say that. Like, I don't know how you missed that, but if you click the Discord, it says do not install the game, do not update the game. That's the name of the channel. I don't know how you missed that. Like, you have to read. Sorry, if you're updating, like, they tell you to not do it. Everywhere. Joining now. Well, read. Read. If you did the entire install instructions, you should have read the... It's okay. That's your loss, man. It sucks that you spent a lot of effort on that. Because the effort is wasted. But just know that if you read... in the future you have to read more. If you want to have a flawless install, you have to read every last little tiny letter. You have to read every last letter. The GOG version? Yes, GOG is different. GOG has the files hosted on their own platform. The GOG version should work. GOG has everything hosted on their own platform, and it's all up there. So all the files should be intact and working. GOG should work, but yeah, if you don't own S.T.A.L.K.E.R on GOG, you have to buy. Yeah, nobody reads. I'm reading in the reads. Reads. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Anyways, shout out to Starry Veil there. She does stream some cool art and some cool games. I'll check her out. I think we're gonna go to A.K.E.R. We haven't even been in the military base yet. Like, we're playing military for the first 2.5 hours of the stream, but I haven't been to A.K.E.R. yet. It's gonna be on the 8th. It will be on the 8th. 8th of May. May. 3 days, yeah. 3 days. You have 3 days. You have 3... Hey, is that a corpse? Hey. Corpsium. Lutium? Claimed? Claimed by the dog, so who was killed? There's Skylander and claimed by the dogs. So the Bloodsucker sadly now dropped the jaw. If that Bloodsucker dropped the Bloodsucker skin, this run would have gone from... What? From mid to God tier. Absolute God tier run if I had the Bloodsucker... Why is my screen going dark? I'm definitely gonna disable this dark screen filter. I think I have a mod installed in G.A.M.M.A that I turn on that disable this. I think to disable this stuff. 11 9x18 hollow point rounds in the butt of a boar doesn't kill it. Like, it doesn't work, right? The difference between 9x18 compared to other guns in the game is so major, where I basically can't drop a boar with one magazine on my gun. Yeah, hope Italy was good. I'm kind of jealous. Sounds great. What do you think about new update? Everything in the update is good. Except for maybe the recoil. I feel recoil is a bit different. I have to get used to it. Everything's good, except for maybe the new recoil system. I like the old one, it was okay. Or I like my own recoil system, which is like a lot more recoil, but oh. F&J. F&J is getting buffed, by the way. What? What? Yeah, F&J is getting buffed, by the way, after this update. The 9x18 F&J. It feels like you're shooting nothing. Like, it genuinely feels like you're shooting no ammo. By the way, he didn't even die. He went down on the floor. Like, you're shooting BB ammo. But I've always said this, that 9x18 is not even an ammo type. And that guy got back up. This guy got back up too. I shot him on the floor. He's back up again. Whatever. But if I update my G.A.M.M.A right now, I'm gonna get the buffed 9x18. 9x18 FMJ is gonna do go from 18 damage to 22. Bro, just Jesus, man. You're shooting nothing. You're shooting nothing. Wow. A SIG. Oh no. Well. Whatever. I don't even care at this point. This echo, the echo sounds really bad. Like, the echo has to be gone on player voices. The echo sounds terrible when you hear it on player voice. It's like you hear your voice in your own gas mask, and it's really... I don't know, it's like you're talking, and you're talking in your gas mask. Like, why would the player even speak in his own gas mask? It's just, it's not even audible for other people. Anyways, yo, yeah, 9x18 is getting buffed. So it'll be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, but I've been playing with it for now. I just think it's terrible. I'm turning it off in the future, of course.
No, шеф, буду.
I am turning it off, so don't worry about it. I'm just kind of playing vanilla G.A.M.M.A at the moment. I'm showing you what you can expect. Like, what I'm playing right now is what you can expect when you hop into G.A.M.M.A. You download the game, this is what you get right after. One-to-one, the exact same. Now, I will update my G.A.M.M.A and get it buffed 9x18. So 9x18 is gonna be... 9x18 FMJ is gonna be, instead of like shooting pebbles... Instead of shooting pebbles at people, you know, you're doing like 20% more damage. It's gonna be decent. No, not now, on the 8th. And even on the 8th, you have to wait until the signal is like the OK sign. And honestly, I expect further delays. Like, I do expect maybe another delay. Maybe. I like the new model for bandages. I do like this model. The world model. They give the bandages this like medical thingy. This is new. The blue thing. Like, it's wrapped up in plastic. It used to look like reddish. However, I don't know about the like. I don't know if this is a NATO, like, this is like a NATO bandage, right? I don't know. This looks like a Western one. I don't know if the. No, I guess have universal. It's not really. Just the red one looked like it belonged in a Soviet medkit. When you're using it in your hands, so what does it look like? Yeah, then it's the red one, so it is a bit awkward that you're pulling the red one. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. It is bad. That's. I'll report it to the Discord. I don't think Grog's gonna fix it. I don't think he really cares, but I mean, whatever. But damages are blue, white. I don't really care. Like I don't really care though. When did I save? Did I save before Bob on the bandage? I think I did. Littering, let's go. Daisy model. Yeah. Server survive? They won't. That's why I'm glad I downloaded my G.A.M.M.A before. Like, I'm so glad I got to download my... So glad I got to download G.A.M.M.A before everyone else. Like, I don't care about playing it early, but... that much, I don't have to play it before you guys, but... the fact that I got to download it, install the game, is huge. Because it might not work for like a week, because everyone is updating their G.A.M.M.A. Possible. Oh, we're so slow, but I like it. I like how slow we are in G.A.M.M.A now, like we just move so slow. I like it. I think the mood speed was always too high in G.A.M.M.A. We were just a rapid machine. Now we feel like a real human being. Feel like we became human. Witcher 3 playthrough? Yeah, I recently played through Witcher 3 the entire game and I did all the DLCs. I never did those DLCs. It was good. It was great, but I still think Witcher 3 is a bit overrated. I still think Witcher 3 is overrated because the combat is really bad. The combat is just bad, even with mods. And a game is about gameplay. So if the gameplay isn't good, it's hard to enjoy. But yeah, it's probably happening. They're probably doing that. The combat is... I prefer Witcher 2 combat. But some enemies and some fights are really good, but then some others are just complete garbage. Like, also the fights depend on what enemy you're fighting. Like, fight quality you're in, the combat quality depends on the enemy you're fighting against most of the time. Pretty much. You can have really good fights and really fun fights against some enemies, and other enemies are just never fun to fight ever. Like the worms. Like those worm enemies in the DLC. Nope. No matter what sign I used, it was always the same story. Yeah. Maybe if it was a magic build, it would have been better. I don't know. But, yeah, if a Witcher 3 DLC drops, I don't think I'll play through the whole game again. It wasn't that fun to play through the game. There's no desert. You wouldn't find a better one in 215. Yeah, but I like that. I didn't mind the combat being dependent on vigor. It felt like a stamina system. It felt like the game had a stamina system. I preferred Witcher 2 spacing and parry timings and... Yeah, Dark Souls 2 already existed by that point. I mean... Bro, I'm sorry, but... Bloodborne came out the same year as Witcher 3. I'm sorry, but... Bloodborne came out the same year as Witcher 3. And Witcher 3 combat on release was even worse. It was, like, complete garbage. It was actual whole trash. But... I still think the game was amazing. Just not the combat. The emulators are getting better and better for Bloodborne. It's very playable now. So if you own the PC, if you own it on PS4, which I do, you can you can play it on PC at a high frame rate. Which is what I'm gonna do soon. Yeah. Yeah, I know. A lot of people maybe... Again, it's just subjective, but Witcher 3 did not have good combat. Like calling Witcher 2 combat better, it's like comparing like a dog turd to a dog turd of a fancy dog that was expensive or something. It's the same turd, but it's just 5% better. It's 5% better. That's it. But it's already bad. No, thank you, Dirge. I think we're leaving to... we're leaving to Arabon. I personally prefer video games where you use melee combat, and I prefer the genre of games where you use melee combat or swords or weapons like that to kill the enemy rather than a gun. I don't really like gunplay as a... What is it? What am I doing? What is that? Where are those bullets going, though? Where are those bullets going, even? Were they going into his head? It's just this helmet is... Like, they were all going into his head. I think he just tanked all of it without staggering. How do you... He has a slug. I know where the bullets were going. I have no idea. Whatever. Welcome to PP starts. Again, playing G.A.M.M.A with the PP is so much different. Like, I could... Guys, yeah, of course I was a trainee. But I could just start with the Pepesha and literally make the entire video game easy mode. But we're playing with the PP. It's a terrible gun. It's obviously dog shit. Yeah, I'm making my G.A.M.M.A really difficult for myself. I know it's objectively the worst gun in the game next to the Makarov. It's the worst. It's the bottom. It's worse than a knife. It's worse than a starting knife, even. Like, even a starting knife does more damage. Yeah. Anyways. Let's try again. Oh. Keep doing that. That's annoying. Yeah, I should have knifed him. He had a helmet on. But those first... I don't know. I shot the whole magazine into his head, or I missed. I don't know. I can't really tell you if I missed. Game is hard, man. Game is quite difficult if you have a PM. Yeah, I think Makarov... I think start... Again, if you do Black Road... If you're doing Black Road and you start with the Makarov with 8 shots, it's literally more difficult than starting with a knife. What's the don't touch checkbox? Nothing. It's a don't touch checkbox. You don't touch it. It's not that deep. You want to touch it? Go for it, man. Can we spawn in TC, I guess? YOLO. No, the don't touch it button is just crashes your game. Yeah, like if you... Like, I just think... It's not a real complaint, but I do think the difference between spawning with a SMG compared to a PM or PB, difference in damage you do and the kill power you have is like triple fold. Like if you have a Pepesha, your killing power is triple. It is 3 times as strong. And you know, when if you spawn with no armor or a full set of armor, your defenses go up by like 5% or 10%. Like comparing the PB to the Pepesha, it's like a 300% increase in power, killing power. And all the other loot doesn't really compare. It's just whatever. It's not a complaint. It's just if you play the game, it is really pretty simple. The game's pretty easy. Gamma is. But the PB just does no damage. It does not kill stalkers. So the game gets hard because of the gun I picked. But I want to start with a pistol. I really do. Like, I can't even kill a boar with one magazine. Now imagine 3 boars running at you. Triple stack. Happens. Anyways. They gotta go, man. They're actually useful. I can use them to kill some dudes. Man, TC looks great. I love TC. The map looks so good. Like, I love Truck Cemetery. It's visually the most... I love... Yeah, I know. It's just it is a bit. It's just ironic. Like I don't understand it. Like we have the escape from Pripyat mod pack, right? There's a mod pack that is literally trying to emulate Tarkov into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We don't need Tarkov in G.A.M.M.A. There's a mod pack that is S.T.A.L.K.E.R meets G.A.M.M.A. S.T.A.L.K.E.R meets an old mod. I mean. Controllers. Well, most starting armors in the game now at least have psi resist. At least. Starting armors in G.A.M.M.A used to not have any psi resist. That's cool. That's new. I don't like this dark filter. No, it's just... We're gonna have a conversation about the checkbox. It's... You click the box, it crashes the game. It's just an outdated feature that didn't work out. Like, if you click the box, your game will crash. It's an outdated UI element that could not be removed because it's integrated into the UI of the game. Of an old mod. That's fine. You literally have to go out of your way to press the button. Don't think anyone cares. Yeah. Welcome guys to G.A.M.M.A. Permadedge. Permadeath G.A.M.M.A. Invictus run. Grassroots again, thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. Oh. Carrying bleeder. What are bleeders? Carrying bleeders into Truck Cemetery. Bleeders are injured people or what? What's a dialogue? What is a bleeder? Welcome, Evan Gust. Welcome, mate. Where? Where are they? Clearly we're up here. I don't see them. That's them. Let's get some more water. Found them. Found the bandits. We're hunting, boys. Hunting time. The hunters become the hunted.
Минус турист.
Good. Did you just call it a tourist?
Что тут по припасам?
Minus tourist. Oh, nice. We Solpa. We're more of a tourist than him, though. Like, we just spawned in. But But I will turn the voice lines off. I just think with the echo they sound incredibly bad. And I mean, they're bad in the first place. But it's fine. I'm just experiencing the G.A.M.M.A the way you guys are. I'm playing G.A.M.M.A the same way you guys are. Which is... I guess... Why people like suddenly bring that stuff up? Just don't be cringe. Like, why you have to be cringe, man? It's not funny. Like, it's not a funny statement. Is it not? Sorry, just don't do that. Thank you. You're trying to be deep or something about a... Like, there's a second... Yeah, there is nothing to get. It's just a cringy statement that nobody wants to... Okay, we're not having this conversation. You guys are getting timed out. We're not having a convo. Sorry. Not having this convo. No politics on channel, and you're not gonna make the joke, and you're cringe for doing it. Just don't ever do it again. So of course someone had to reply to it. That's why I don't make those jokes, because someone will reply to your joke and the whole chat will devolve in a discussion about military drafts and how that's a law in some countries, and that's just the way of the world. The world sucks. It's just how it is, man. Oh. Just for reference, Ukraine is not the only country in the world with drafting. There's a lot of countries. Oh. But I don't want this to turn into a discussion. But just know that like half the countries in the world have drafts. Just saying, and you can stop it there. We can stop the conversation. What? Oh, it's a grenade. I thought I can shoot to the tree. I got naded. Who even are these guys? What faction? Oh, it's bandits. Those were FMJ. I need to hold points, but... honestly, I don't even know where the bullets end up with this barrel. If they end up right on top or the... That guy looks like he's an exo, but... Oh, he's dead. Was he wearing the exo with the gas mask? It looked like an exo gas mask bandit. Which is obviously weak to headshots. Yeah, it is. It is the proto-exo gas mask dude. No, it's a proto-exo. Which is like the carry weight frame, so it's good for carry weight, but the helmet is... It's not a helmet, it's just a... It's a mask. So he dies to headshots. It looked scary, but it wasn't. No, he's just not wearing a mask. He's not wearing a helmet. That's how it should be. It doesn't matter if he's wearing an exoskeleton. If you're... Exoskeleton... The exoskeleton itself is just a carry weight frame. Like, unless you're hitting the metal bars that are covering the servos, you're just not armored. This guy is a loot goblin. That's the only build he's doing. He's using the servos to carry more loot with him. Which is fair, it's smart. Smart bandit. So I can rob more people. Okay, no, well, that was fine. I used up one medkit. I tanked the grenade, nearly died, but I only had to use one medkit. So we're pretty good now. I guess. Yeah, I mean, you understand though, right? If they steal if they loot the corpse and they steal the servos of the corpse, like they kill a high tier bandit, they steal the armor of the bandit, or the dude they killed. You could like imagine that the armor is broken, or something. Like the armor of the guy they kill is completely broken, shredded by their low tier ammo types. They have an armor with a bunch of holes, and they don't have to repair it. So they just strip the servos of the armor, and then they put the servos on their own armor. You get like this amalgamation of strong, high carry rate bandit with bad armor. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. Because other factions don't have that. They don't have that tier of armor. No, actually Colleges do. Like, Ecos have the Proto-Exo Eco suit. It's basically like a heavy-duty, like, machinery that is not really made for absorbing bullets or something. It's got a lot of slots and carry weight and stuff, and utility, but... The Eco Proto-Exo. Forgot the name, but it's orange. It is orange. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Good afternoon. Evening. I do like how I'm not I'm not breezing through the game. You know that yesterday we had a good run, and I do think that if yesterday's run got a bit more of a chance to shine, I would have gotten a bit further than that. That zombie was kind of bullshit. But at the same time, I'm also kind of glad I'm not just doing one single attempt of this Invictus and I'm beating the game in one attempt, because then I would run out of content pretty fast. I mean, in a way, playing G.A.M.M.A with CCP is extremely difficult. I could just make it my goal to beat G.A.M.M.A with ZCP on, because there will literally be a ton of spawns spawning behind me, and I'll have like 4 lurkers running in from behind and killing me. And I gotta just get good enough to be able to survive those. I don't think it's fair, but if I have to get good enough to survive those ambushes that pop out of nowhere from behind. If I can win those fights, I'll be a god at G.A.M.M.A, I guess. But I will tweak the... first what I'll do is I'll tweak the visuals. I'm gonna make the game look twice as good. I will tweak the visuals first. And the music, and the audio. Oh, the audio seems fine. Like, the audio does seem fine nowadays. I just have to remove the voices. I have to remove the player voice. That's it. Yeah, that thing is... I mean, that's just, yeah. I still don't know why that isn't fixed. That's just that... Not only is it bad, it's also like free loot. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of like free loot. If you assume every time you go to a checkpoint, there's a bandit standing here and there, it's just basically free loot. They have their back turned towards you, it's like free. It's not too exciting. It should be removed. Redon does fix it though. Yeah. Yeah, A-Life Plus is in. A-Life Plus is in. We need to go to Dark Valley, by the way. I cannot leave Truck Cemetery, so we have to go back to Dark Valley to get out. Hey guys, just gonna mention it. We have anonymous follows turned on. I noticed that the like, I don't know why, but I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know if S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the category is like capping on followers, like the people that are following the S.T.A.L.K.E.R channels or are wanting to watch them. Bro, I was... the timing, man. The timing on this is so bad. I was literally not in the game. I was not looking at the game, dude. What are the odds, dude? I have a chance to kill him, by the way. I have an opportunity here to kill the thing. I'm out of stamina, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, why is my stamina even that low, though? What's up with my stamina? Well, what was I carrying? I guess the bandit loot, yeah, the bandit loot. The bandit loot. Well, I had a chance to kill her with the barrels. The barrel, of course, shot 6 or 7 times. It didn't explode. literally, of course, because 9 by 18 is useless. So you can't even blow a barrel up with it. Oh yeah, I was tapped out of my game. I was literally tapped out because I was going to talk about. I was talking about how the Stalker category has like capped in followers. I feel like sometimes I used to stream. Sometimes I used to stream G.A.M.M.A. I would have 100 viewers. I would get like 50 viewers or 100. But I would have like 20 to 30 followers on a day. Now when I stream G.A.M.M.A, nobody gives a follow. I think it's just capped. Like I think the category is just capped. People just don't want to see new people. I don't know. I don't get it. We have anonymous followers turned on, so even if you follow, you don't get called out. It could just also be that. Yeah, 1.0. It could just be that again that everyone that wanted to follow was already following. I know it's with Stalker. Like Stalker is specific. Like when I play other games, there's a lot of followers. Like when I play Dust Mold, everyone's following. And then when I play G.A.M.M.A, it's like I just think that everyone that wants to follow, like that's why Stalker is still kind of niche. Because the people that want to watch G.A.M.M.A, they're here watching G.A.M.M.A. Like everyone that cares about G.A.M.M.A on Twitch is here right now, probably in this room. Kinda. So it's funny. PB. PB? The PB pistol is what I call my cat, Pablo. PB. Caffeine tablet, glow stick. Let's try again. So I was tapped out of my. Well, I was not focused. I was not looked into the camera. I didn't see him. So. I was talking about the. Yeah. Anyways, who cares? It doesn't matter. No, I've made an observation. Like it's just an observation. That specifically streaming G.A.M.M.A. I think it might also be the category, something with the category. Like the. No, it's just the enormous followers. Like the reason why I have enormous followers is so you don't have to, like your username called out and you're like forced to chat with the streamer. Like you don't. Like you shouldn't feel that need to have to chat to write something in chat because you get called out. Your name gets called out. So yeah, I've been called Linux a lot of times. Cork version, maybe later. What? New donation from Average Pablo Enjoyer. Average Pablo Enjoyer? Thank you, dude. How much was it? Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20, man. I don't know if you want to me to call you out your name, but it's Average Pablo Enjoyer. I don't know if you want me to call you out your name, but Average Pablo Enjoyer. Yeah, Pablo's outside in the sun, I think. So Lennox is a brand or something. It's a laundry, so it autocorrects to Lennox because it's a word. XYZ.
Ну, я слушаю.
Anyways, yeah, it's very surprising to see like someone stream Stalker G.A.M.M.A on Twitch, and noticeably I could do like back-to-back 2 G.A.M.M.A streams with like hundreds of viewers.
Why is he?
Yesterday I had 1 follower, by the way. No, maybe 2 or 3. Like, I love playing G.A.M.M.A, but it's just, it's really interesting that, garbage documents, yes. Okay, guys, we're here in the Great Swamp, so Great Swamp is amazing. No, Agapom, I mean. Gunshots, I'm gonna go right now. We need to go before they claim all the loot. I wanna help them fight the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's go. Before everything's dead. Why is that? Auto modless. Bandit, garbage, yes. Garbage. Great Swamp. Give me one Agapom. Oh, Lord's Agapom.
Чего тебе?
Okay, yeah, I don't know why auto modded that. No idea. Like XDDD. Maybe he thought the DDDs were like spamming. If you repeat the same, Anyways. Take for the biddies, man, Peace Bennett. Yeah, New Vegas, like, I'm just so, like, I'm not saying this has to mean anything at all, but the observation, like, sometimes I would stream, like, Dustmold, and I would get, like, lower viewers, but I would get, like, 10 to 15 followers in a day. Let's say average 10 new followers. When I play with G.A.M.M.A, I play G.A.M.M.A, nobody's following. Like, 2 to 5. And I think it's because everyone that is into G.A.M.M.A already played it. And that's why I think, like, everyone that is into G.A.M.M.A and likes G.A.M.M.A and knows about these games is already playing it or has played it. And that is why I think G.A.M.M.A is going the wrong direction with the patches. Like, making the game more streamlined and convenient. For who? Like, for who is G.A.M.M.A streamlined in the game for? I think everyone that knows G.A.M.M.A has played it or knows it. Like, I don't think there is another, like, 1 million people on the internet that want to really play G.A.M.M.A right now that don't already have played it or are into it. Is my observation. It's such a broad... It's such a... He's gonna die. Which is why I hoped that G.A.M.M.A would have gone a bit more of a bit more in this. Oh. Wow, I got lucky he was hurt, this dog. That was a side dog, by the way. When? On the 8th. On the 8th. So very soon. What? He's stuck in a truck. Anyways, this is a few things, like a few things that should have not been dumbed down, streamlined. This guy died in the truck, though. Holy shit! Shame the barrel isn't better, but that's still a holy shit moment. There we go. This is the Mauser with the Forster kit. This thing's G.A.M.M.A. It's G.A.M.M.A. By the way, Dustmold has the same problem. Also, this isn't really pip. This is like fake pip. Wait, we're not playing with like an actual pip mob? Am I imagining things, or did we have actual pip in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, or is this like obviously this is like fake pip? But it works for me. Like, it's good enough. Like, it works. I like it. But didn't we have real pip when I played the game? Like, I don't think we did. I think I'm used to Dustmold. Like, I played a lot of Dustmold recently. Which, by the way, Dust is gonna come back to the channel soon. Because I have a fully set up game, and it's amazing the way we set it up. And there's a lot of mods coming out for it, so... Military, fighting something towards the east. I'm ready. books or something. What's so many? Okay, but we had a kill quest and a guy died somewhere. Cool. I think this S.T.A.L.K.E.R member that we the S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy with the card 98. I think he killed a military stalker. There should be maybe a military corpse over here. Somewhere in these hills or the road. Might have. Possibly, a bit of an assumption. Yeah, your personal reason found out a G.A.M.M.A. That's cool. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame though that you can't download it right now. At the moment. Nice, that's my kill. I was about to get kill stolen and this guy was running up behind him to shoot him in the back. Mine though.
Жратва-то хоть и есть.
Nice. Optic voor de shotty. Oh, it's got the bleeding out. Hey! Oh.
Тихо, спасибо. Тихо. Здорово. Чего ты, ей-богу. Сейчас будем тебя латать. К бою!
Holy shit. Another corpse?
Получай!
It's a renegade. I hear an SVU. It's renegades. It's for sure renegades. Only renegades would show up in an SVU. A bunch of madness though, like this. Renegades, mercenaries, clear sky, what the hell? It's a day one madness, like... Generally in G.A.M.M.A, day one is pretty crazy with stalkers, like on the first day. Stalkers are moving all over the place and then they just get despawned and it like calms down quite a bit. It calms down a lot, but then on the day two you have to deal with the large amount of mutants. Yeah, that's cool, Setsik. I mean, a lot of people understand the angle. For me, I'm the opposite. For me, a lot of times story gets in the way of the gameplay for me. Like, as long as the story and the plot is like fast and concise, like I think F.T.A.L.K.E.R is a good example. Like, Faster Than Light is a good example of lore and story done right. The basic motivation for the character to do something in F.T.A.L.K.E.R, Faster Than Light, is present. You know, you are escaping the Federation and they're coming and they're wiping out everyone in space, and you have to fix the problem. But the story doesn't really get in the way in F.T.A.L.K.E.R. The plot, the motivations, the character motivations. Yeah, go save the universe. You know, they tell you in the first 30 seconds and you're done. And it doesn't get away in the gameplay. You can just pick the dialogue option and skip it. Like... Oh. Where are these dudes even popping out from? How? So it's an example of a game that has like perfect gameplay loop with a good plot. But that story isn't really there, but it's just good enough to keep you motivated, to keep you want to go to the end, you know, to kill the big bad. Save the universe, you know. Huh. That guy was annoying. Gotta visit the medic now. Gotta get the medic. Yeah, but that's kind of a bug. You're not meant to... Like, that is a kind of a bug. You're not meant to see G or Mullet on the first day. It's not possible. They should not be in the south. So it's kind of a bug in G.A.M.M.A. You're not meant to have the high tier loot from those guys. If you potentially kill them and get the end game loot. It's kind of like a bug. Now, do I like it? Yes, I do like it. But I'm just saying for what it is. No, you have a story. It's G.A.M.M.A. You have an ending. Like, you're trying to do the questline. G.A.M.M.A. has a start, a middle point, and a finish to the story. You need to follow the main quest. It's like, so you're playing Shadow Chernobyl, you're trying to go to the power plant. Like, you basically, in short, you gotta go power plant and destroy the monolith. Like, in short, if that appeals to you, like, wiping out the monolith that are resurging after many years, they're back, and they're mad, and turn on all the installations again. You know, it's simple. You go north, you win. But going north is a whole track and a journey, and it takes multiple steps and stuff. You know, in theory, you could do it without equipment and with a macro, you could, but that's...
Спрячь оружие.
The game's talking about gameplay. Oh, New Vegas with a lot of mods can be really good. I mean, just saying... I'm just saying that when I did mod my New Vegas, I turned it into a sandbox. Because the sandbox has less interruptions. I don't have to spend hours in cutscenes or dialogue over and over. That can get repetitive. Like when I play permadeath games and turn them into roguelike games, I tend to, you know, want to make them very replayable. We're talking about, in general, when someone said they can't enjoy G.A.M.M.A because of the lack of story, that's 100% reasonable. Again? Again with the dudes? It's 100% reasonable, it's understandable, because I spot this in.
Ну, я слушаю.
It's very reasonable. It's a good statement, because for some people, like when I'm playing, like when I'm playing Witcher 3, like I mean the gameplay has to be really good to keep me engaged. Because when I'm playing Witcher 3, like I don't want to play the game. I want to just get the story is really what keeps you pulling you in. And Witcher 3, the story and characters and all the dialogue and every single individual character pulls you in. All the characters are fun to talk to and enjoy and interact with. Every single one of them. Great writing and like very fun, but then I don't feel like playing the game, so I just kind of rush through the gameplay to get to the next story bit. But in a game like G.A.M.M.A, I want to experience the gameplay. I don't really want to interact with I don't want to have a face-to-face talk with S.T.A.L.K.E.R in G.A.M.M.A. I don't really care. But, shit. It's all depends, and yikes, I just went and visited the medic. But that bug is still in the game, we still have the physics bug. So we still have the, like, I'm dying to physics, getting pulled into the anomaly kills you, rather than the anomaly itself killing you. The actual anomaly activating is what kills you, not the anomaly itself. That's... yeah. Well, medic round 2. He's getting a payday, man. Getting paid twice. No, it's not a feature. It's not. The anomaly kills you through endgame armor. It's not. It's such a shame. It's just a basic it's a low tier basic vortex that can kill your character in one pulp. In G.A.M.M.A, nothing's supposed to one-shot you. It's a feature. You can be one-shot, but the vortexes will kill you. Especially if it's on a hill. If the vortex is on a hill, you're dead 100% because you can't jump out. Like, it was on flat ground, so I was lucky.
No.
Yeah, whatever. I am gonna back up my save files, and if I die to a vortex in the endgame, I'm gonna restore my save file because the vortexes are fucked. We can talk to the main guy for a main quest. It's a basic vortex. The whirligigs are a joke. Like the whirligigs, the higher tier grav anomaly, are a complete joke. They never do anything in G.A.M.M.A. They don't hurt you. You just walk out. The vortexes just ruin your playthroughs. Like, it's... Retrieve the documents from the underground tunnels beneath G.A.M.M.A. We can't beneath the route, so we don't do that yet. That city, no. And we don't have a lot of missions. We don't have a lot of missions. I will get paid for that kill on the loner. And I'm gonna go to Rostock. Simple. Visit the stock of Rostock. It's funny that military is allowed in Rostock now, but Clear Sky isn't. That's funny. Bob Rostock.
No?
Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I'm so slow. I like it. Again, I'm not complaining about the slow movement speed of my character right now in Gamma. It's so slow. But I enjoy that. I think it's good. Some people are gonna say, oh, everything's nerfed. Focus nerfing things, the nerf, the N-word. Like the... Where in video games, like in any game ever made... Like, gamers nowadays, if you nerf something, if you make something worse than it was before, it's objectively always bad to them. It's... always a bad thing. Yeah, you can't use the nerf word for gamers. Because it equates to objectively bad and the game is dead. Something. So instead of like the players being like Sonic the Hedgehog, it's now more of a actual, you know, actual military simulation FPS, like kind of what it's going for. More realistic. But that's somehow a bad thing for... It's gonna be... we're gonna hear a lot on the Gamma Discord, probably. We're gonna hear it. People are gonna mention it. But as much as I say that, people like to not criticize Gamma at all. It's the perfect game. Some people, so... Maybe not. Rubles. Bandage. Duty actors, you know, the maps were never perma-closed for factions, were they? No, you just get attacked. You just get attacked. You just get attacked, it's nothing closed. Good. No, any game nowadays, like, it wasn't like this before. Like 10 years ago, there weren't any entitled gamers on the market for some reason. Like, 10 years ago, nobody ever mentioned it. Like, how if in Skyrim, like, some broken, buggy strat was, like, bug fixed. Nobody ever said it, but if you, like, if you, nowadays, in, like, 2026, nerf something in a game, the gamers will rise up and, like, review bomb your game and, like, call you the worst company ever for balancing a game, like, for making it better, for improving the game. We can walk back here, cool. We can walk back here, guys. Whoa. Epic. That's cool. Doesn't really add anything to the game at all, but it's cool. The optic is 900 rubles. We have a guitar sound. What, we have a guitar sound effect? The guitar has its own pickup sound effect. Sick. I don't know what mod does this, but it's really cool how every individual sound effect. Like every item has a cool sound. Even the patches have like a patch sound. I really like this. I know what mod added this, but it's really cool. I know we had this mod before with this pickup sounds, but this one it really expands it more. It maybe got updated. See, oh, Counter-Strike, yeah. I mean, that's the counter... I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't know why that's the thing though. Counter-Strike has such a dog shit, I mean... Counter-Strike has such an outdated recoil mechanic that is literally like not accurate to real life. But then they have to do mag drops. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic, but I think mag drops do add skill. They do add skill-based gameplay to the game. Like, the better player will reload when they have to. The worst players will reload when they don't have to. I think it's a good feature. I think it expands the game. I think it's a good thing. It adds depth. It increases the skill ceiling. It's not a bad mechanic for skill ceiling raising. But the average Counter-Strike gamer is not a hardcore pro, so they don't like it. Again, I think conceptually the change is dumb because the recoil in Counter-Strike is dumb and not realistic. So mag drops shouldn't even be... What? What? How? Wait, what? How is that so cheap? Why is this so cheap? $10 sniper rounds for 2K. What? You buy like 14 Hydroshock. You buy 14 Hydroshock for an SMG or pistol. Or 2,000. That's so efficient, bro. Like, how is that so efficient? You can kill... I can kill 10 stalkers with this, no effort. 10 headshots, 10 kills, no effort on a car or a Mosin. It's just, like... Is this intended to be this cheap? I'm gonna bring it up in the G.A.M.M.A Discord, like... They feel a bit too cheap, I don't know. Sniper rounds meant to be this cheap. Like, I mean, they should cost a bit more. Yeah, it's limited, but still... It still BR... Like, it's still BR3. 69 damage. That's pretty common if you kill a clear sky. I mean, the thing is, though, the ammo is cheap. The thing is, though, the ammo is cheap. No. Am I? Yes, 1440. The whole point, like, this is 1440. Yes, it is. Yeah, double check by knowing, like, I know all the prices from the top of my head, but yeah, I don't know, I think this should cost slightly more. I think, recoil patterns? Yeah, but it's not realistic. It's not bro, it's not realistic. Your gun is pointing straight, your barrel is jammed in a guy's face. Why should it be? Well, because they bring up mag drop mechanic. They add a mag drop mechanic to the game. Taking me out of context, the reason why I brought it up is because the mag drop mechanic. Where the mag drop mechanic is realistic. They're trying to be realistic with the game. Trying to make it immersive. Or something. And more gunplay mechanics. No, they could have just had a recoil that was visual on your gun. But they decided to never do that. I feel like CS2 would have been a good opportunity to visualize recoil on your gun. And have your gun kick up into the sky. It's easier to learn recoil patterns with a gun going up. still a game, yeah. Then like the mag drop mechanic is there for game purposes, not for realism or immersion. But it does feel like an immersion mechanic. Well, Counter-Strike just hasn't evolved. Because Counter-Strike is the game. Like, Counter-Strike became the game. Where Call of Duty used to be the game. Like, COD was the video game of all games. It's like the vanilla ice cream of gaming. Like, I'm sorry, it's not I'm not attacking anyone, but Call of Duty was the vanilla ice cream of gaming. Now it's Counter-Strike. If you talk to anyone and they know about gaming, it's like Counter-Strike is the game now. So if you want to eat vanilla ice cream, you play Counter-Strike. And because it's also competitive, it has longevity, and people want to get good at the game, and they like are sucked into this ultimate pit of getting better at the game and like improving themselves and MMR grinding, and yeah, it has longevity.
Здоров.
It is the video game of gaming. That's fine. I don't really like vanilla ice cream. I prefer flavors. I just don't enjoy vanilla ice cream that much when it's like vanilla, like watered down vanilla ice cream. It's same. Like the OG Counter-Strikes are Counter-Strike. Like we had Counter-Strike. I played them. I played Counter-Strike over the years. I played it when I was a kid, when I was a teen, when I was an adult. No, actually, I do love vanilla ice cream. I actually love vanilla ice cream IRL, but I played it already. I've already played it over the years, and I don't care about playing it now. Played it. I played it in internet cafes. I played it with like 30 people. I played it in an internet cafe with like 20 people. In an internet cafe, we're all playing Counter-Strike, and we're like yelling on the mic and yelling at each other. I've been there. I've experienced peak Counter-Strike. I've been there. And nowadays it's just not the same. Bro, internet cafe with Counter-Strike was peak. We all know it. Or like Dota, or like Dota... maybe Warcraft 3 Dota 1. Like, Dota... Did you guys play Dota 1 in internet cafes? Because I did too. World thing? Nah, that's... maybe, but that's too late for me. That was too... I'm too old. Dota 1? Where like someone would say, hey, join this match, guys. Join this match. And it would call like the map name, and everyone would connect to it. You have to like kick out all the randoms. Yeah, looking at their monitor. Yeah, if you sit next to them and you stream snipe. We had stream sniping, guys. We had stream sniping in 2005 or 6 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I did not have internet cafe in the Netherlands, but I went to them in Greece. Greece still had them. Yeah. There was this, like, I played a lot on the map. I played a lot on the map. It was like a big, like the giant. What was the map called? The one where you're like tiny, right? Like you're. Is this map? It was this map. The Rats XL. It was this map, bro. You're like in a kitchen, bro. This one. Rats, dude. This is such a cool. I play this one the most. You're DEXL Rats or something. You're like in a kitchen and you're a rat. And you're shooting each other. Like you're rats. Oh man. Bulgarian maps? I just googled it. That was played so much in the internet cafe, I don't know why. And everyone was everyone was sniping. You had like little red hallways, and I guess in the red hallways you would use a rifle or a shotgun or pistol in the red paths. The mouse holes. Giant gambling ad on it on the website or the map. Like I've been there. I just don't see why I would play Counter-Strike 2. I played Source. I played the Counter-Strike Source. I played it. Like how many hours do I have in Source? Like 100? Like 100? Maybe 200? I don't know. Yeah, pool day was like the arms race map, right? Like pool day was more for arms to race. Like I played that map too, but you would play that. What? What? I opened my Steam. Wait, I opened my Steam as a core keeper update coming. What the hell? Two new pouch types. Potion pouch and critter pouch. Oh my god. Oh my, more quality of life. More quality of life, dude. Let's go. I mean, the game is getting better and better. Like, the more pouches, I hope they add even more pouches. It's kind of sick. The Germans. I bump it up to 2. Anyways, all new casual character. Oh, you can reduce hunger. You get like a larger parry wheel. It's like a casual mode for core keeper. That's kind of cool. Label chests. But I gotta show this to albino, dude. Bring it up to albino, dude. Yeah. Anyways, the reason I opened Steam to check my Counter-Strike playtime. What? Oh, you. Oh, okay, yeah, it's now called Counter-Strike. Yeah, 200 hours. I did play 200 hours. It's nothing crazy. Obviously not Counter-Strike 2. But Counter-Strike Source. Or CSGO. I mean, not Source Go. I mean, CSGO. 200 hours, it's not nothing, but it's like vanilla ice cream. It's like you want to get better at the game and aiming, but that's the getting better at the game and learning to aim is like the whole gameplay. That's like, you want to improve yourself over the opponent you're facing, and that is not too appealing to me anymore. I just don't care anymore. I don't care about that. I'd rather just have fun. Because I also like to, I like to game myself, so if I'm playing a game, I like to game myself, so. Obviously not, no, it's not saying CS2 is bad, it's just, CS2 is ice cream. This game needs DayZ. This game needs DayZ, right? This game needs DayZ. Guys, this game needs DayZ. You need to install DayZ on your computer to run G.A.M.M.A. Sweep some stalkers on the rug, okay. Is this a good run? Not really, but... What? Whoa, what's up with my... Whoa. My head bulb. Weird. Poor guy, no, you need Stalker. You need a Stalker, like, you need to own the Stalker games. In essence, not DayZ. DayZ. I found a multi-tool somewhere. Right. Just found it somewhere. Sick. That's all water. I don't know where I got the water from. Cool. AG. G.A.M.M.A. Oh, the final debate. I remember back in the day when we all thought DayZ meant like days zombies, right? Like day zombie. But it means day 0, right? Like this is the first day of the apocalypse just hit or something.
Ну, я слушаю.
I don't know. For sure back in the day it was meant zombie. No, he's just joking. Just joking, bro. You don't need anything to install this, but you should own the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. You should check out the S.T.A.L.K.E.R franchise. Yeah, it's Day Zoro for... I think you should, like, if you want to buy Shadow of Chernobyl and play it, probably should. Fortified train wagon. There's a fortified train wagon on the map. Ah, I guess I know where it is. Wait, I think I know where it is. I think that mean... What? I misclicked? They mean this one, right? They mean this one over here. It's like a train wagon with some sandbags or... What? Wait, did I mess up? Did we take a mission to kill? Hey! There are loaners. Why is it so occupied? Holy recoil. Okay, the recoil and bolt action is kind of cool. Like, I like how the optics jumps into your eyeball. Okay, I like the optic. I like the recoil on the bolties. But on the pistols, it's still kind of awkward. I do prefer this. I do like this. Better? I mean, it's still not Pip. Like, this is still isn't Pip. This is still not Pip. This is like fake Pip. It's just a... I mean, it's nothing Pip about... This is not even... It looked nice, yeah, but it's not Pip. The whole image is zoomed the exact same way. Now, the way they make it look like Pip is by adding a little chromatic aberration around the lens. It's fake. The chromatic aberration and the zoom effect is fake. It's a fake filter on the image. So it's not good. It's okay. It works. It's acceptable. But we can't call it good. Like, if you want to see good, we go play Dustmold. Dustmold has Pip. Fallen in Vegas, which is an ancient engine, you know. It's okay. Like, I'm not complaining. It's good enough. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. This optic. But I've experienced Dustmold, which has peak Pip. How are you underneath? What? It's underneath my gun. Okay. No, it's not. It just halves it the way. Yeah, it renders the game twice, so you halve the frame rate. You cut it in half, but that's real Pip. But you can do fake Pip. There are ways to fake Pip it. I don't know why people haven't coded a fake Pip yet. I'm not saying I can code it. I'm not saying I can code it, but it's possible. It's been done in other games before. It's conceptually possible. Antonio? Oh my god. Gold mine. But it's possible. You can have fake Pip that does not halve your frame rate. Yeah, I don't know if you have multi-threading. Like, I don't know if those EXEs have multi-threading yet, so that's a choice between multi-threading and getting god tier performance, or Pip. Like, the choice is I don't want to make those choices. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing with G.A.M.M.A or S.T.A.L.K.E.R in general right now. I have to pick between Pip or Screen Space Shader, latest version, or like multi-threading, and it can't get both. Like, that's why we're not doing this. We need more time. Yeah, we need to give it some time. Like, I'm sure Pip with multi-threading will be good.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Rotovolsic still has a decent player base. What do you care about the player base in the single-player game? I don't know why you bring it up.
Убрал, ясно?
I don't care. I don't care if it has one person playing it or 50,000. I don't care. The game sold. The game sold a lot. The developer made money. You can now finish the game. But let's just give him time and let him finish it. There's not much to say. I'll let him cook. There's not much to say. Again, it's one player playing it or 50,000. I'm not gonna say anything about that. It's the same game. Yeah, so always buy indie games. Always buy indie games if you're... Oh, that's... 59% only... 59% is good enough. This is a good enough barrel to do considerable damage. This thing will hurt. This gun hurts. It will one-shot certain enemies, like mutants and even an armored stalker. It will be a one-shot kill. No, this thing's out though. We go into this field and grab a chemical or normally in general. I could pull the medkit, and we have 9. We're doing pretty good with medkits. Enemies we've killed have dropped several medkits already. Where is that shit? Where's the piece of car? What happened? The game's trolling. It didn't render before. Okay. Well, rip my armor. It was worth it though. It's a good one. Well, it will kill. It will absolutely kill me with the bleeds, but it is 4% ballistic. It's okay. We're gonna visit the medic anyways. The damage was like fine. Problem here was the my armor damage, I guess. Armor took a bunch of damage. Could have put my ender on maybe. Nope. We can fix it though. We can fix it very efficiently. Boom. Full repair. And we still have 2 charges. That's fine. It was worth it. The meat chunk is valuable for sure. It's probably the best tier 1 artifact in the game. It does make you bleed. You will bleed out like a madman, but you just get a yeah, don't install it. Don't install it. Do not. Don't bother. Like, I installed my game before, and it's also test build. Yes, but tourniquets are hard to get online early game. When you're this early on, well, when the game does that, it's a nice start here. As long as it just does that. It's a very specific spawn point, but it's cool. Yeah, on the 8th. Yeah, you guys can play it on the 8th, but I still think, like, I'm just gonna say it, I still think there might be some complications with the launcher. Because Grog's gonna update the launcher, and then we have to test out the new launcher. And if it doesn't work, the update will be delayed again. It's just how it's gonna be. If the launcher does not work, the update is delayed. And I think it's just gonna come down to... Yo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the previous guy for the follow too. We got 2 new followers. Thank you guys. 3 new followers. Appreciate it. After I mentioned there were no followers on the category. I play a lot of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but I have played a lot more over the last few days. Last few years I've played a lot of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So I know everything about this game. Which is a curse in a way. It's a curse because then when something goes wrong, I can always pinpoint what went wrong. All the times. And it takes the magic out of the game a bit. You know, I wish I played less hours. I do wish. Like doing an Invictus run with no knowledge was really cool. Yo, Pagan. The Night Star is nice. The Night Star is with a care weight, red resist. It's a freebie. You don't really lose anything. Nice, you did a trilogy. That's awesome to hear, dude. You're one of the fewer people that actually plays through the trilogy because they're amazing games. They're worth playing. They are worth playing. So I'm glad you did. Not a lot of people do that anymore. I guess I don't even need binocs if I have a car. Port normally is a more modern engine. I don't know, man. I feel like with the latest, with multi-threading, this is the perfect the way it is. With multi-threading, and now that we have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R where we can edit maps, I think a normal mod is perfect. Like, a normal mod with multi-threading, which is gonna get finalized over the next few months, is perfect. It has no flaws. It's a perfect game. It's stable, runs well, has the graphical enhancements. It's perfect. It's done. I don't think it needs to do anything. We just need to get a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 variant of G.A.M.M.A. Like, we need a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 sandbox mod. I'm not saying it has to be a normal mod or G.A.M.M.A mod, but like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Misery or something, like a Misery sandbox experience. I would kill for that. This is so cheap. I'll buy 10 shots. No, I mean... G.A.M.M.A for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. I didn't mean to say that. I did not mean that. There's never gonna be a G.A.M.M.A for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Wait, 7 shots? 7 bullets. 7 round magazine, that's... very specific. Interesting. Yeah, those already exist. I mean, there's basically already a S.T.A.L.K.E.R with a Gunslinger mod. I'm pretty sure you can play S.T.A.L.K.E.R with Gunslinger right now. You already can. Through some means, I just don't think it's too exciting. I'm waiting for Lost... I am waiting for Lost Alpha Gunslinger. That will be... peak. Because there's a lot of development time going into it, a lot of effort. Yeah, bigger overhaul. I mean, that's good. Just like Lost Alpha Gunslinger is gonna be really cool. Just want G.A.M.M.A in a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 like open world. Yeah, but it will not happen. We're not getting... We can stop talking about it. We're never... G.A.M.M.A will never exist in a different shape or form that isn't an old mod. It will never exist. G.A.M.M.A is owned by Grok, and Grok is not gonna make this game on a big map or engine. He won't do it. It will never happen. And he can't. So it's fine. And it will never happen. It's hypothetically speaking, but it will not happen. So what we're instead hoping for is for a sandbox mod for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. And that Gamma mod gets a 1.0 release. Gamma mod's not finished. This is a Gamma mod 0.9.5. I hope we get a... Oh, we get a 1.0. One day... Man, not work? Huh? What? What? Last death. Oh, it's death. Sorry.
Ну,
The command is
я слушаю.
death. I'll make the command last death. Yeah, I'll make the command last death. Sorry. But anomaly mod, the XC, is now perfect. We're getting multi-threading and it has no flaws. And the SDK is public and we can now edit maps. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, mate. I got a new follower. But people can go make new maps for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. normal mod right now. People can do it. It's not a lot of people are doing it because it's not fun. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2 is out, so do people want to really invest heavily into this? I think they could, because S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2 could become a whole different... It could be a whole different mod. Like... It doesn't have to be a normal mod. We could get like a Metro-themed overhaul or something, like who knows? Like anything, it could be anything. Anyone could go for anything. So modding is just... modding is very subjective. People can do whatever they want. It's not Gamma, it's a normal mod, bro. It's a normal mod. We're playing a normal mod.
Здоров.
This... Like, I know it's terminology, but what we're playing at the core is a normal mod. With 500 mods put in. And if you want to port Gamma into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2, if that's the idea, that just doesn't work. It's like you gotta port 600 mods over to a game. Yeah, it's DayZ. Yeah, I mean, but the new game will take time. The new game will take time. Ooh. Dash of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm not going there though. It's awful. I guess we're going to swamp. I used the medic. I paid the medic like 3 times, and here we are, like the triple medic payment. Oh wait, wait. We could get the PB kit. I'm not saying that's the best investment right now, but it will be kind of cool. Like I'm saying, that's a terrible purchase, but we're not having that conversation, Effie. We're not doing that. Look, I forgot how you use this, but I'm gonna upgrade my PB. Boom. Is that... Well, it's got 10 bullets now. I think it looks stupid. I like the small... The R side is better. The R side is an improvement. The R side is an improvement. Yeah, of course. Nobody can be involved, but he did get a lot of donations. I mean... I'm sure Grok got paid. Don't know, I have no clue how much, but... that probably stopped though, like at some point that probably stops. Like, I imagine the donations came in a lot 2 years ago, but I think it slowed down a lot. No, me neither. I don't really like dots on pistols. I much prefer a sleek, iron, like, thin bar. Oh. I mean, it's against the law. It's literally... It's not, like, obviously against the law. Makes sense. It's literally, like, it's like taking someone's IP and using it for personal gains is... That's normal. That's nothing... has nothing to do with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The fact that we even have G.A.M.M.A on GOG is... Most developers, like 99% of developers and studios out there, wouldn't allow something like GOG to exist. They wouldn't allow it. So just be happy that we have this. It's really cool. Like, GSC is pretty cool for doing that. They gave the OK sign. Now, of course, like, using someone's IP to make money around their own back is like, it's literally... That's why we have copyright laws, but... Nothing new. Like, that's... normal to not. Yeah, what I'm more surprised is the fact that, like, what I'm genuinely surprised is by the fact that, like, G.A.M.M.A has a bunch of Tarkov stuff. And BSG is not, like, blowing up G.A.M.M.A on the Epic Store. I guess they just don't care, or they don't even know. Like, you know how many Tarkov assets are just in G.A.M.M.A mode? I'm pretty sure those are not allowed. And Metro stuff, yeah. I mean, Metro, whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're not okay with it. If they knew about it, they would shut it down. GSC, of course the majority is GSC. But there are genuine Tarkov assets ripped out of the game and put into G.A.M.M.A. They're just ripped out. And I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. And GOG doesn't have permissions to do that either. They don't have the OK sign. But we don't talk about it, we'll just ignore it. It is what it is. It happens. Yeah, BSG even banned single-player Tarkov, which is like literally a mod. So... Military run, I was annoyed how you can quest north as military if you don't use the skies. Whoa. How did you go north early though? Yeah, don't wake the bear. That's not, because it'd be really annoying if they haven't. Same with like Metro stuff and I mean even... I think there's even some Insurgency Sandstorms assets in G.A.M.M.A. Like some other gunplay mods. Like there are so many guns that are literally just models ripped from a game. Don't wake the bear or the bull. There are just assets ripped from other games that are in G.A.M.M.A. Which is fine, I have nothing against it. Nothing... Let me get some water. I have nothing against it because it's a... Take a bio break. Because it's free, and we're playing this for fun. Nobody cares. It's literally for fun. Yeah, and hip is Jill's. Exactly. There's so many random assets, man. So many random assets that couldn't possibly be like on GOG legally, but they are. Who cares? BRB. Give you guys a minute. grab water 1 second. Welcome back. Sorry. ESG, I mean... licensing. A lot of times we got... Oh. What? What did I do? I'm under fire.
Вот урод!
My gun wouldn't shoot, by the way. I couldn't pull the trigger after aiming.
Вот дебил!
Yeah, they just walked up behind me, by the way. I heard footsteps. This old thing is pretty good at hitting like faraway shots. How's it doing? This is doing so much damage. Like I'm one-shotting everything with 60, like 58%. Everything died in one shot so far. That's why I think this ammo is so cheap, right? This ammo is really cheap. It's like barely doing like 40 damage. Come on again. What? Okay. I know this is a gun gun, but this gun is kind of sticky. It doesn't feel fluid. The animation look good, but something about the gun that has the fact that the barrel goes up and then down and like the optic doesn't appear. It's weird. Yeah, because it's so cheap. I mean, I think they should nerf it a bit. It should be a bit more expensive. A tiny bit. Let's see. We're having a gun. We're in the age-old fun gun copyright discussion stuff. Most fun topic. They keep coming! Oh, that's clear sky. I guess I'm holding my ground. Who's that? Duty. Yeah, you can have the convo. I just don't care too much. It's like I don't really care about defending or attacking BSG if they have or haven't purchased the rights. I don't really care. If the rights are like, if the rights cost like $1,000 bucks, like know how much it costs. No idea, but... we don't need the barrel. Yeah, we were on the shooting range there. We just had a shooting range and they just kept coming at me. Nice. What this PBR sight does allow us to do though is like hit some pretty far away shots. So we can get some pretty consistent headshot with a small tiny dot. The dot is pretty small, I like that. Smaller dot the better in my opinion. Yeah, we killed a lot of dudes. Rex Revolver, I love that thing. This guy's fat. Holy shit. Obesium. And a Clear Sky member. Cool. Welcome guys, good morning, good afternoon. Good evening. We are taking legitimate attempts at, did I do a G.A.M.M.A for this one? At, wow, this run has been going for an hour, it doesn't feel like it. We'll do a 2-hour G.A.M.M.A. Will I live to see the second hour of this run? We are currently 1 hour in. 1 hour in, the car 98 is kind of carrying this. I don't know how, but it's a broken car with a 39% barrel, and it's really good. Yeah, sorry, someone asked me if I felt a bit ill. Yeah, I've been feeling like my ear is clogged and my nose is a bit clogged and my throat hurts. Like even my ear is clogged, so my hearing is like pretty bad right now. Like, my hearing is really... Like, sometimes left is louder than right. It's kind of annoying. So, I'm not playing my best today, either. Especially with the audio side. Like, my vision is fine. My vision is 100% fine. My audio is, like, randomly popping left, right. My ears are popping... Like, popping and, crackling. So, sometimes my left ear is, like, at 30% volume, and my right ear is 100%. And try to move my jaw around a bit. So it, like, stabilizes, but, I don't know. Yeah, just talk about random topics. Talk about, if you want me to, if you're a believer, you just want to bring up random, interesting topics to talk about. So I'll talk about that for like hours. Yeah, I should make tea. I do have a mug. The mug, right here. I can just. I should. I'm at 4.5 hours into a stream and I'll be talking for 4.5 hours straight. Where just talking. I should. Oh. It's oh. That bug is still there. You open the last corpse you looted. Oh. Why? It makes sense. Why? Because Clear Sky is a discount ecologist. This gives Clear Sky a really unique identity. It makes sense in lore. It gives them a unique identity where they want to be more secretive. And it's fun. And it makes them unique. It gives them a differentiation from ecologists instead of being a discount eco. Where I do feel like Clear Sky are better ecologists because ecologists don't have enough people to farm and kill. You will actually run out of stuff to do. And the game will suck. And Clear Sky is just better. Clear Sky is a better ecologist, but now Clear Sky is different. Clear Sky is gonna be kind of like Clear Sky is kind of similar to Freedom, but like Clear Sky is actually very close to Freedom now, but the spawn is completely different. Like spawning as a Clear Sky member in the swamp is such a unique thing that is so different from spawning in army warehouses that I think it's valid. I think it's viable. Like it's a cool. You could play like a few hours in the swamp and have like a fun gameplay loop in the swamp, and then move out of the swamp and then travel north. You know. cool. It's a cool difference between being a freedomer and spawning all the way in freedom warehouses. Like it's different. Yeah, they do have great kits. Clerks has some cool, unique NATO. They have a cool faction identity in this game. It's best beef doner, chicken hero, or shawarma roll. Bro, chicken hero. Hirogi. Chicken gyro. Did you say hero? Or gyro? Do people say but when you talk about... Nah, people don't say gyros, right? When they talk about... No. No, I'm... Is there like a
Hero.
Anyways, Gyro. You say Gyro, yeah, of course. I know how you say it in Greek, but I don't know if... I don't know if like Americans go like say, I want the gyros paita. Like, I want the gyro paiter. Like, I don't know. It sounds really stupid. Gyros is paiter. I don't know. It sounds so bad. Same with malachite or chitin. In my head it Bro. What am I playing? What I'm gonna die here. I'm actually dead. I think I'm dead here. Why is this dog just chilling though? Yeah, what is this leap? I mean, first of all, my gun is just not killing it. And they buffed the recoil, so the recoil is actually pretty... Like 30 rounds of gold. With the new recoil. It's hard, man. Like, the recoil is all over the place. Like, the gun is jumping left and right. And the mutant, I don't have hull point. Huh. Yeah, I think we pop this and that. And one of those. Chocolate. Okay. Okay, we're good again. We're good. Took a bit of meds, but we're not playing no trader. Like, when I get hit, I should just heal up, of course. I know what the lurkers like to just chill there. Like, clearly the lurker heard me coming. It just sat in a hole, waiting for me to approach. Everyone's shooting at me. What did I do? Everyone hates me, man. I'm still woozy, that's why I popped the caffeine tablet. Still dizzy. That is why I did pop caffeine, but it's not enough. I need to pop something else. I need... There we go, that worked. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, what? Okay, you killed him. You just killed him. This guy killed them all. Sure. Oh, bro, I forgot. I forgot I had Chimera Hunter. I forgot I had this gun. I could have just killed the lurker in 2 shots. 2 taps to the head, I think. Whoopsie. Like, imagine shooting 30 rounds into a lurker or 2. No, I'm not saying this thing is like fully repaired. It's pretty bad. It's 59%, but it still would have been, I think, 3 taps. 3 shots instead of 35. That jump was funny. It just jumped straight up. It just went up. It didn't go forward. It went up. It's also new. This is a new soul. 100%. One 100% new soul. Ooh. Bob's. I mean, a lower fat. If we're talking about like healthy, like if we're talking about taste, I'll take Beatles over. I mean, pork. I just love pork pita, man. Like, but when I eat fatty food, I want to eat fatty food. I don't want to eat like healthy food. Like, I literally eat it once a month. I don't have to watch my health when I eat once a month. Some people eat daily. Some people go every weekend. They go eat 2 days of fatty foods. I don't. Not new. Well, then I did not include this. I did not include this song in my mod. Like, I'm gonna have to put it in my mod. I'm gonna put this in my mod, my music mod. Sounds good. So I have every track that is currently in G.A.M.M.A in my personal mod pack, song pack. Every individual track. So guys, so nobody has to miss a track. The only thing you're getting when you download my music mod is you get more tracks, not less. There's only one less. Which, by the way, Grok listened. He actually, funnily enough, they removed the droning track. Like, not saying it's objectively better, but there's one soundtrack that got removed in the newest. It's gonna be removed in 0.9.5. It's the droning one. You guys don't have to listen to it anymore. I mean, some people thought it was. Some people like it. Some people like the track. I hated it after a while. It was cool. Hollow Point Gaming. I'm just gonna sell a generator. I need ammo right now. We need ammo right now. Wait. Does Butcher still pay, like, slightly more for these? Isn't this slightly more money than, other places? I think he buys some items, like magazines and jewel boxes, for slightly more. There's only a few categories. Guys, G.A.M.M.A is closing. Do you think I'll make it to 2 hours with this run? It's not great. It's okay, but could we make it? Like, military is pretty difficult to play. I'm not playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R right now. This is a lot of enemies, and I have to do a lot of fighting. And yes, there are This War of Mine. So I don't know if this one is from This War of Mine. I have no idea. Is this one from This War of Mine? Pankova. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But I've never heard this playing 0.9.3. Never heard this track playing 0.9.3, and I think I made the music mod. Like, I'm pretty sure I made the music mod around 0.9.3. Then this track was probably added in 0.9.4, and I forgot to include it into my mod. Now we're obviously on 0.9.5, or soon. So just it's so minor. It's like 1 or 2 tracks, but I would like to update my mod. Wat wrak? Don't wrak me. This is recoil, man. I can't shoot anymore. Is he inside? I don't know what I can't shoot. I can hit my first shot, but I can't hit the follow-up shots. I don't think I can. It's... Okay, it's down. But it's just a lot harder to hit follow-up shots. I don't know. The weapons with a good recoil are gonna be king now. Like pistols, I don't know. Like this is the smallest caliber pistol in the video game, right? This is not supposed to kick up like that, I think. I mean, I guess it's pretty light. It is a lightweight gun. It's very light. Not even 3 kilogram. Okay. Okay, so if this PB weighed 3 kilogram with the extended barrel length, there wouldn't be as much recoil. Fact. For a 9x18, 3 kilograms of gun. Like barrel heavy gun. No. But whatever, it's a it's a game. Yes, it is about the worst gun in the game. I should heal up. I don't know why I'm not healing. I'm greedy.
Другое дело.
I should have healed. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not playing No Trader. But the recoil on pistols now is just hard to manage. I don't know what this is. Like, it's just harder to hit the follow-up shots. Way harder. Which is gonna make, like, SMGs that shoot full auto with less recoil are gonna make those really good. If pistols are just bad now, then I hope not. I mean, I did upgrade it. It does have, like, a recoil control of 19. It's an upgraded gun. It's not like a... It's not the baseline. It's the... It's not upgraded, but... I can still get some recoil reduction upgrades, of course, but... I mean, okay, in the context of gun upgrades, I guess it's kind of fair. The unupgraded gun is not going to be as good. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, I just wonder what the other guns are like. I wonder what the other SMGs and assault rifles are going to be like. Because if they have even more recoil, that's good. But if the SMGs are going to have less recoil than this, pistols are going to be really quite mid. What's that doing? What's up with that? How? Why are you... Ah, useless dog. Wait. What does it do to yours? Always a full of my barrel. There's always a friendly in full of my barrel when I was playing the game. It didn't piss them off though. Apparently that didn't piss them off enough. Like 9x18 FMJ does so little damage that it doesn't even piss stalkers off. No, it's just, I guess I didn't do enough damage. It's not a mod. I'm playing G.A.M.M.A vanilla. I'm playing G.A.M.M.A vanilla. I think 9x18 just does not do enough damage. I didn't penetrate his armor. He just didn't care. Like, he just... It does so little damage that it didn't go through his armor. And he just doesn't care. I think that's literally what happened. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Usually I just reload the game. I was wearing armor. Well. Sick. Recoil control 90. What? Wait, the regular Makarov is the same recoil control as the upgraded PB with the Giga kit? I don't know about that one. And the PP2000 has like recoil control 74. Like what? Thought it was a mosquito. But you're kind of right that that friendly fire in S.T.A.L.K.E.R is just stupid. Because NPCs will run in front of your barrel too often. You'll be in a tense gunfight and they'll just like shove their face into your barrel somehow. Yep. Yeah, it's so bad. I mean, military in general has this problem a lot. That's why I like playing as a renegade, I guess. Shout out to Eroctic also. We had a shout out to Pagan earlier, but Eroctic is also streaming like active matter. Saw active matter short on the TikTok earlier. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Because it's basically like, it's multiplayer S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's the, I think it's like a continuation of Servarium in a way. Servarium kind of died, and it makes way for active matter. There's a lot of potential. It's like alpha, beta build active matter. It's not finished. Yeah, Servarium was interesting. Guess what kind of build I had on Servarium? My Servarium build was just max movement speed, Mosin build. That's it. I stacked movement speed and artifacts that gave you movement speed, so I could utilize the artifacts better to give myself movement speed, and run around with the Mosin. And just like be mobile and like be a nuisance. It's my whole build. And it worked. I was getting kills left and right with the Mosin. Pioneer 2. Pioneer is different. Pioneer is definitely a different game. It's not really about the PvP. Oh, I think I played Survivor for free. Love that. I love how there's no animation there. I still love how you can go like several seconds without seeing an animation and suddenly, whatever. That's pretty cool about the what's it called? We don't like. I think I have a mod that actually makes the visuals better on those. Whatever. Now at this point, I'm actually considering going to the duty medic. Either I'll waste, you know, 2 medical items here, or just go to the duty medic. Although I don't have money to. I don't have money to pay the medic. I have to go back. I don't have to pop vent. We'd have to use fentanyl.
Да, так лучше.
That's fine. I'll leave my torso like this.
Вроде
I'll leave my
получше.
torso like this. The eyeball. Pick it up, bro. This game sometimes. What? Ow. It's my kill. And of course, and speak of the, of course, there's a guy from nowhere. He was not seen. Runs in front of my barrel and wants to get shot in the back of the head. It's so bad, man. Like, how is he just there? How is he there just backing his head into my gun when I'm scoped in? How is it happening like every 10 seconds, right? Oh, that's my kill. Oh, I killed that guy? Yeah, it was all me, guys. It was all me. Thanks for the loot. Could have shot that dude here in the back of the head. It was possible again. He just had to. He has to go to the gap. And it has to stand there. Anyways. North of the farm? It's pretty close-ish. Awkward. Awkward. Again, playing these... I just gotta say, like, playing these games... like, people always say that the original trilogy and original S.T.A.L.K.E.R. games have this amazing god tier AI, but oh, so the heaps are radioactive. But when I'm playing the game actively, like when I'm in game, it feels like AI always is just like the AI shit. I don't know. I'm not saying S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2 is much better, but at all. But I think the glazing of the original AI can be a bit too much sometimes. It can be a bit... Yeah, in COP, in 2009 it was good. You know, in 2009 in COP it was good. But nowadays it's over... Like at this point, in 2026, it's a bit glazed. It really... There are better, cool AIs in games. Where ends life gets the G.A.M.M.A. Yes. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2 AI is fine. It does what it needs to do. It does what it needs to do if you actually... I mean, maybe not on release. The combat AI release was kinda weird, but if you play it right now, it does what it has to do. Like, it performs what it's meant to do. Which is, like, fine. You get into a gunfight, they run for cover, and they shoot you. It's not more than that, but... I know, ideally we get an AI that is nothing like the original trilogy or S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2. We get an AI that's like god tier, like we're talking... I don't know, we're talking some kind of new AI, some kind of... I don't know, like some kind of like Dragon's Dogma 2 pawn mechanic AI where they really dynamically respond to the environment, stuff like that. Oh, there we go. What is a video game with the best AI for NPCs? What game out there has the best AI ever? Now, of course I will say like AI set in an open world, because an AI set in a corridor is yeah, ARK Raiders. Despite being a you're kind of right. What ARK does, no, ARK is a good one for a multiplayer game. That's god tier. I mean, they just fly around, but they do what they need to do in a multiplayer game without having desync and lag. I don't know how they did that. Physics, by the way, physics-based shooting and physics-based collisions and stuff. Yeah, ARK. I mean, they're just robots, but for what they are, it's really, really good. Yeah, we did that mod, yeah. Oh, I can't, guys, I gotta remember, the trash heaps are now radioactive. I got a mod that makes trash heaps super radioactive. It's a good thing. I can't no longer just walk over the hills to avoid encounters. I have to go around the map. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Last of Us. I was going to say Last of Us. Last of Us 2. As game with like best AI. I saw that game. It was amazing. But it is more linear. It's more linear. Shit. Maybe I should go around the other way. It is a more linear game set on limited size levels that are like easier to manually, like to put manual pathing and like basically to make the whole game, like to make the entire AI work off manual, like handcrafted scripts and handcrafted sequences and routes and pathing and stuff. That's easier to do, of course, on a single player linear game. And I think ARK Raiders has like purely dynamic AI. The AI knows where it is in the sky and will read the environment and fly in specific angles to get a line of sight on you. Witcher 3? What? Witcher 3 AI? No. Dishonored. Yeah, maybe it's great for stealth. In the first Dishonored, I played the first Dishonored, and the AI just kind of stood in place. They were waiting in place for you to move. Most of the time, so. Okay, I will go to the... But that's, I don't know. We're not that hurt, but... I don't want to burn through all my mats. Sorry, on. Yeah, okay. Got my game. There's of course fear and SWAT. There's fear and SWAT. The fear is also, like, fear is more handcrafted maps with probably handcrafted pathing and stuff. I don't think a good AI will ever exist. Like, I don't think we'll ever have, like, really good AI in a video game. But I don't think we want it. Like, I don't even think we want that. I mean, I'd like consistent... I would like consistent... I'm gonna die here. I'm going to die here. Yeah. Maybe. But we would like consistent AI, where it's like the AI is consistently good or consistently bad, right? I think that's Yeah, you wanna fight an opponent that's fun to fight. So you wanna fight something that's consistent. I think consistency is important. Despite the fact that randomization and like inconsistencies is what make them human. You know, that's what makes them human. But if you make them consistently dumb or consistently good, like it's important. The thing with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R normal AI and G.A.M.M.A AIs, they're either like 100% there or they're like brain dead and AFK. And that's like nothing in between, and that's just like the difference is jarring. Yeah, artificial intelligence, AI, I know what you mean. How long? I don't know. I don't think it'll be fun to fight. I don't think it'll be fun to fight with like opponents that actually, you know, like, they actually wait in a corner for 5 days for you to come around the corner. Ooh, fast load times, man. Fast loading screens. These are fast. Faster than before. I bet it's... I think that's a multi-threading. My load times are quick as hell, dude. Oh. I didn't even realize the barrel was, the barrel was so good. No. No. I disagree. I don't think having like an NPC, like, I don't think having an NPC react like the Skyrim, the AI Skyrim mod. Having NPCs like throw you back a random answer through an AI program is what games should be about. The game should still be an artistic vision with a clear, defined start and ending and goals for the character. Depends on the genre. If it's like a sandbox RPG with no purpose, like this, like Kenshi, like if you put an AI in Kenshi, something like that, sure, it's like maybe cool, but yeah, Skadolsk music in Rostock, it doesn't really fit at all. It's not on. It doesn't fit, no. It's okay. Speak to the big bad boss. Speak to the big bad boss. Sultana. I kind of forgot if there were dogs here or not. I haven't played the ZZP so long that I don't even know if there's dogs here in Gamma. Because I could just use the different, like I'm stupid. There's a dog. There are dogs. I heard something. Dog champ. There's one dog though. New Rex sound? Okay, new Rex sound. That's cool. New Rex sound, dude. Sick. Nice unjam animation where you just... Unjam is cool, you just cock the gun. Sick. Where was the dog? There are more dogs. You can actually hear the dog barking. Epic dog camp with 2 dogs. Epic dog camp with 2 dogs. What's new on Gamma? I will pin it in the chat. Features... slash pin, boom. That's the main features. There are thousands of changes, including like, so the name sling random. The Car 98 optic, or the upgrade kit for this became cheaper. Chimera Hunter is gonna be repair kit C, or well, the Chimera Hunter not, but the KS-23 will be repair kit C. Chimera Hunter is staying repair kit B. Does make sense. Chimera Hunter is kind of shitty. A new PB upgrade pistol kit. That's new PB pistol upgrade, but it's gonna be upgraded to 20 round magazine. They're gonna buff it to 20 rounds. It's like so many small things. I can't even name all of them. Like if I were to talk about all the changes, I would just be non-stop talking, and then people would ask the same question 30 minutes later, so... I guess I can't talk about it. Rex, I think that Rex is reanimated too, as a new sound effect. Like a Rex reanimation, new sound effect. PB upgrade kit. Upgrade kit is gonna be 20 rounds instead of 10 rounds. The Toss is gonna stay repair kit B. I mean, so many things. The starting knife can now be damaged. It's too much. Like I can just go on and on about bug fixes, changes. But in the screenshot, that pacemen are listed the main ones. These are the main ones. Like armor overhaul, multi-threading, so the performance is better. Performance will be better for everyone. Spatial audio, I'll show you spatial audio. You go into a bunker. You'll hear a bit of echo. You'll hear a bit of echo here. And there, it's kind of hard to hear sometimes. A-Life Plus mod, which adds a bunch of new fun events for the AI to respond to. It is not, it does not make the A-Life better objectively. It just makes them give more options, and it makes them walk around more generally. It makes them do stuff. Instead of sitting around the campfire, they'll go do something. That's about it. It's a bit overhyped, but it's fun. Handheld furniture mod, many new furniture pieces, and artifact harvesting. And a trading terminal, that's cool. Clear Sky is hostile to duty. And duty is hostile to Clear Sky, cool. You can now turn basic tools into the other toolkits. Drug and gunsmithing. Northern maps are going to be more rewarding and more busy. And recall rework. That's like main features. Nothing crazy, but it's good. Well, thank you for the follow, mate. If I like drop this, you will hear the echo. the top and armor all same level, like exos. Well, you say that, but A Life Plus mod is bigger than it sounds. It really is fancier than it does sound. When you're playing the game in practice, it's hard to even notice it. Absolute tail. Nice. Hard to notice it. It will only be like slightly different from your regular playthrough. But I will say it's a good thing though. Warehouses, truck cemetery, nope. Where is this? Oh, this is the flea market. It could be funny, but this is one again. The duty patrol. Distress from the loners. They arrived to evacuate the stalkers. The scientists caught up with a major mutant attacks. One of duty had to stay behind and guaranteed escape. Invictus started the attack and confirmed his status. He's alive. Heal him and bring him back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just find a missing dude. It's a bunch of roleplay. Yeah, it's just find a missing dude soldier. You gotta go here and pick up the PDA. Fair. Bunch of text for Well, we need to make some money and get a medic. I'm hurt. What? Message? However.
Ну, здоров.
Let's go to the medic. We have enough money by selling these random doodad items. Little doodads. Well, we have this. So I purchased this. It's actually cheaper. It's cheaper here. The military have pretty high prices. Yeah, it's even cheaper here. Oh, that's insane. It's yeah, it's so cheap, man. So cheap. What? Okay, GOG is gonna take. I read the GOG build is gonna take a bit longer, I think. Darkwood peak soundtrack in the background right now.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Medic. Okay, we got a medic. Yeah, I mean, you say GOG, but GOG is pretty epic. It's DRM free way to get games. Like GOG always was kind of cool. Now maybe they were cooler before they had a launcher, but wait a minute, I can work for freedom, but I'm a dude here, military stalker. Yeah, I prefer the way you could just download the games off their website, right? You did not need a launcher. That's what made GOG, you know, quite good. Yeah, but if you own something, if you buy something in GOG, you own the game. You don't rent it. So, oh, you still don't need the launcher. You can just download the website. Yeah, like GOG is nothing to joke about. It's you Buy the game. You download it, it's your game. You don't have to go through Steam. You can hate on GOG. You can hate on Epic Game Store and stuff. But you still don't need the launcher anymore. I thought you needed the launcher nowadays, but I guess not. That's sick. Cool.
Ну, здорово.
What am I saying? We're not working for freedom here. We're working for duty. But it's a loner task that are a bit awkward. If you work for loners, you get loner rep. Okay, we got a little ad break coming up. I know. It sucks, but what the ad break does is let me kind of take a break and let me make some tea. You guys won't miss much. I'm gonna make some tea. And yeah, nothing of value was lost. Just another long stream. Yeah. What happened? We could fight in the arena with the KS-23, or the Hunter Tulsi. Challenger. We'll fight in the arena, I think. I don't... No, it's bugged, right? No, we can't. Oh. Yeah, the mutant fats are gone. Yeah, the mutant fats are removed in Gamma, right? You can't fight mutants now in Gamma. Because they were buggy anyways. And I can't fight stalkers, because if I shoot a stalker, the entire bar will attack me on sight. I'm gonna go for some tea. I'm gonna grab some tea, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna make some tea.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Reds Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Yeah. I got tea. Coke servers without launcher can be cooked. Okay, that sucked. But in the past it was better though. In the past they didn't even have a launcher. I think. Alright, welcome back, boys. I love how on Twitch it really is just how it is, but
Проходи, не задерживайся.
there's a stash in Rostock, sure. What was the stash sort of stash in Rostock? I know this is like always like this. It really it's just stupid. Yeah, nobody's gonna compete with Steam. No chance. The competition is good, but no, competition is good, but everyone has a Steam library, and yeah, like most gamers have a Steam library, and you can't compete with that library. It's too convenient. It's so nice moving to a new PC and just opening up one program and having all your games you had 10 years ago. There's no competition because it doesn't exist. Like, unless you're like a person that never got into PC gaming and you just want to like... I guess it's for new people, I don't know. That's cool. It's all about convenience. Like, people have money. Not about money, people have the money. It's just about everything else. It's... Yeah, having all my games in one spot. And then if I don't feel like playing anything, I can just look through my list and like, maybe download something that I didn't play for a few years. There we are. Cool. A choke, some ammo. I mean, we got 9x18 ammo. That's nice. Yeah, you'll forget. Like, you'll also forget what you had. Like, you'll literally forget the games you owned. Like, that's normal. That's how humans operate. Like, maybe that game you played 10 years ago, you don't even know the name anymore, but you can't see it. Like, you would recognize the icon and the art, but you don't know what game you played 10 years ago. Like, it's all some forgotten launcher that you never touched again. Sucks. Okay, we're gonna meet Mangun. He's gonna give us a mission. I can re-roll it. Like, if the mission is bad, we might re-roll it. That's okay. Not great, but... Oh, that's cool though, Cash. That's a cool feature. All-in-one launcher. It's not terrible. It's just kill some mutants in the TC. They might die. They might be dead. Like, I don't even have to do it. They're gonna die off screen, maybe. Kind of slow pace run, honestly. We're almost 2 hours in, but I haven't... How many stalkers have we killed? You guys guess? I am 2 hours in. Guess how many stalkers I've actually shot and killed? I think it's 9. I think it's 9 stalkers. I don't remember at all. At least 2. Let me check. Maybe it's actually more than 10. 12. Okay, it's 12. Cash said 11. Yeah, we killed 12. I mean, that one guy was... I think we killed 2... I think we shot 2 guys that were bleeding out on the floor. They were already kind of dead, so...
Howdy.
There. It counts killing blows only. It's 12 dudes. Like, wow. I mean, a no trader run 12 is actually quite a lot if you do no trader, but this is a military stalker run. I have a PP. Not saying the PP is good. I really don't like the PP now. There's a high. The recoil is intense, and 9x18 is still bad. But if I were to update my G.A.M.M.A right now on the test build, I would get the upgraded FMJ. The FMJ that does like how much more is that? Like 22. It's 22% like. It's a 22% damage increase, right? Going from 18 damage, to 20 to, like I said, it was 20%, but a bit more. It's a 22% damage increase buff to the ammo type. So 22% damage increase on a 9x18 FMJ. That's a lot. It's not 10%, not 15, not 20, but 22. I guess it's 2,000 cash. Nice. Pretty good. The echo on the bar is a bit... But having it like echo on the bar makes it even more awkward. Like, it kind of makes place even feel more dead, right? Like, an echoing building is never a good sign. Okay. An echoing bar or cozy place usually means it's like not cozy. It means it's like dead. Guess. Yeah, I need some crickets. Like the echo, like someone says a word and it like someone says a word like, "How are you doing, man?" And it echoes through the whole room and everyone like is like hearing what you say. It's like no. Anyways, some little crickets. Like, even when like put a bottle in there, it echoes. Like I put a bottle. Like I hand the barkeep a bottle of alcohol, and it's like the whole room can hear like the water like slosh around and like echo of the walls. Like I don't know, it's a bit funny. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could do with taskboard mod. Like with the new taskboard mod, you don't have to look through Baba Yaga all the time. Like I don't look at these. It's good. Like new taskboard mod's amazing. Oh yeah, where the hell's the music? Copyrighted? I don't know. I don't really care. Where the hell is the music? What? It's just awkward. I don't know what happened to it. Like I did not do anything to the radios. I don't know what's up. Like I didn't. Does anyone have an idea? Like I pretty much have a vanilla G.A.M.M.A set up. Like radio zone, emission interference. Huh. But radio doesn't work and bar radio isn't on. Like I didn't tweak it yet. Yeah, I thought that was streamer mode too, but I don't think that's the case. Like, it might be a save reload moment angle. Sure. I'll reload. Yeah, no, I guess my PDA is fixed then. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I'll just report it, I guess, but we don't fix it. Okay, now the bar feels a lot less dead, I guess.
Сейчас туда нельзя.
But it's still a shame that in Gamma there isn't anyone in the bar. There's just nothing. Or like again for performance, right? Like I get it. So now that we have multi-threading in Gamma, Grok can actually add back in stalkers to the bar. He can put them back in. Because the frame rate won't be dog shit. Or 90% of PC gamers. Or like 80% of them. Like whatever. Because the game runs better. We can get a better game now because the multi-threading. Like it's like don't forget the multi-threading isn't just adding multi-threading. It allows modders to make more intensive mods that run on the game CPU. I know, the same thing in Read-On. Same thing with the Siska modpack thing. Yeah, the bar can be popping. There could be 12 stalkers here at least. But I'm getting, like, my frame rate is butter smooth, like, absolutely butter smooth, not a single hiccup, 90 FPS in the bar right now. Not one hiccup. No, I think like, at the moment, I've had 1 or 2 crashes over the course of several days that are maybe due to the multi-threading. Like, 1 crash, maybe 2 crashes, maybe due to multi-threading. Sure, but the game is so much more... The game is so smooth. No hiccups. Nothing. Your frame rate will be 90 from start to finish for like 3 hours straight. Like, that's God tier. Or like, you could play... Maybe I could play 144, but I don't really care. You know, wait. The launcher is broken. The launcher doesn't work. At the moment. That's why we have a test build. Like, we're testing out the game. In short. Yeah, don't do anything. Like, don't touch Gamma. Don't bother. It's just a waste of time. It's broken. Oh, my tea. My tea. Upload now. Me too. Remove the baggie. Or it gets, foggy. Or what do you call it? Not soggy, but, like... too much flavor. And it gets, like, a little bit bitter and, yeah. I think, like, I don't mind, like, let's say 2 to 3 minutes for the tea. I don't mind, like, doing 3 to 4 minutes, but, like, if you leave it in for, like, if you leave it in there for 10 minutes, it tastes pretty bad. It gets, like, stale. Yeah, that's good. I think I left it in there for 4 minutes, 4.5 maybe. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't care. We're back. Yeah, I never use sugar or... I mean, lemon sounds fun. I don't use sugar. I never drink sugar in tea. Never. Maybe sometimes milk. Sometimes milk. Depends on the tea though. Like, of course not fruit. Like, not fruity tea with milk. But milk with, like, Earl Grey or British breakfast or whatever it's called with milk is, like, okay. Depends on the tea. If it's fruity, no chance for milk. That's gross. But if it's like earthly and basic, like the earthly base flavors, milk is nice. Yeah, that too. What Entropy says is what I like. Like, I make hot tea, I let it soak, and then once it's done soaking, I take that thing out and I put milk in. And you can drink the whole thing fast. Like, it's yep. Hong Kong style milk tea. We're gonna bring up like Japanese tea with I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's some really weird things. Wasn't there like a... Was it like... Was it Kit Kat or Wasabi? Yeah. No, it's Kit Kat, never mind. But is it like tea? It's like tea wasabi flavor or something stupid? Am I just bringing this up for no reason? But wasn't this like tea flavor? Nestle, Japan, Kit... It's tea bags, right? Or coffee? I've always wanted to have a wasabi Kit Kat tea. Yeah, it is! It is! Wasabi Kit Kat tea. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Wasabi Kit Kat tea. I know it popped in my head. When I think about weird Hong Kong style tea, I think about this. Wasabi Kit Kat tea. Let's go. Don't ask me why, but it's... I never forget that. I never forget how... Whatever. Oh, but this looks good though. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. It looks like milk is like the key part of the... I don't really like the boba stuff. The aboba stuff. I don't really... The aboba stuff, I'm not a fan. But it looks like a nice color and like creamy flavor maybe. But I'll skip the boba. I don't like the boba stuff. I like the texture. Maybe it's a creamy... Yeah, rabbit poop. I don't like the texture when it goes in your mouth. It's just gross. I don't know why people like a boba. Boba tea. I like matcha. Matcha is okay, but like not matcha boba. Why? I think it's for Zoomers or something. I don't know. It's a Zoomer thing, and it looks cool. Like it looks fancy, and it probably tastes good for Zoomers, but I don't know. I don't like it. What? A package to arc bomb, great. But we still got a mission to kill. We got a mission just now to kill mutants in Rostock. That's still a thing. In Redon, that's not a thing because the mutants are just gone. Like they're actually gone. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you should have your windows closed. What? Are you Merc? Oh shit. No. This is the guy with the quest. If he... Don't. Are you... What a... He's gonna suicide, bro. He's suiciding himself. I can't. This is not real. This is... I'm gonna reload the game. Like... What is this, bro? The one person in the entire bar has to give me a shit quest, and he has to run himself into a pack of 8 dogs. Why am I playing? Why is it always me, man? I'm gonna lose 50. I would have lost 100 reputation. Yeah, just a gun. I don't even. Whatever. Oh, that's... Wait. That's the Polk song. I don't know why, but it's like... I can't play it, but it's like some weird, like, metal Macintosh version song. Nobody has ever told me the name of that song, but... I couldn't find it on, like, Shazam. Oh. Maybe someone in chat knows the song name? This one? I think I've asked like already 15 times over the past 3 years, but I'm gonna stop asking it, I guess. It's only instrumental, and it's like some metal cover, some Soviet... it's probably some Slav dude that did a metal cover of a specific song, like a Macintosh. Or something, but I can't find it on YouTube. Like, I've been looking for the song, but I can't find it. Wait, can I... Wait. I'll just find it. Like, I can probably just find it, man. In like the bar? If it is a bar? Megaphone? Shazam didn't work. What, is that it? Jax has it. Jax has it. Yo, did Jax actually find it? What? What is this? I've never heard of this. So it is like an old school cover of some S.T.A.L.K.E.R song, right? Like. What? Oh, you're telling me the song is in a 45-minute video? Why'd you link this? Okay, that doesn't help. That's too long. You need to. Custom cover. See, it's a bunch of Slavs doing a cover. I knew it. It's just a bunch of random Slavs in a basement doing a cover of some random ass song. It's pretty cool. The mask on the guitar, man. I mean, it's literally it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, that's what I assumed based on the song. I was like, who made it? You know, you gotta remember that one for obscure Slavic random ass music covers. Oh, what is it covering? Like, what's the cover of? Because I swear I heard the tune before. Could probably just read it, but I could probably read the original song name, but lazy. Anyways, we are here in the bar. Yeah, we need parody music videos, man. Bro, they were so, like, World of Warcraft had so many of those, and they were all peak. Like, WoW had the best music parody videos. What's... Kesha... No, who made that song that like... I'm a gamer? The gamer song, like Kesha, the parody of that, it's actually funny. It's really funny. It's so bad that... I'm not gonna play it on stream because it's like... No, it's not. It's like so, it's so over the top that it's like no longer cringy. Anyways, let's actually focus on the G.A.M.M.A gameplay here. Just in basketball. Parody music video. Videos. You mean like the video on specific? Getting dark. It is getting dark. But yeah, again, I don't usually reload the game. Like, I don't usually reload my game when something goes wrong. But I was just chilling, and of course the one NPC in the entirety of Rostock runs face first into 8 dogs and dies, and tanks my reputation. Like, I'll get a -50 or -100 rep to my ecologist faction, which is really hard to get rep with. It's just... It's like, why, bro? So I just reload the game. Sometimes it's a bit too much. I don't really care about the money. Like, I'm not even gonna do a mission now. I'm just gonna skip it. But... Oh, my armor is kind of wrecked. How did I get so wrecked? Ace, cat ball. Okay, you lost me. You lost me. This is so cheap, bro. This is so cheap. 20 god-killing rounds for less than 4,000. Like 20 early game god-killing rounds that kills any loner or bandit without a helmet in one shot. With the gun that's broken, by the way. The gun is broken. Nothing about this gun works, but it's still working because the ammo is so good, I guess. Babylonius creature. She has arrived. We're gonna go into garbage. I know it's dark, but I'm not tired yet, so we have to just live with it. Pablo. Pablonius, we're gonna take a short little break. A stupid ad break coming up again. I know it sucks. It's just Twitch. I have to live with it. I wish I could. I wish you could have. I wish you could input 0 ads. It'd be so cool. But here's Pablo. Here's Pablo. Brablo. Little Pablo ad break. Only the most epic subscribers of you get to see the creature, the beautiful creature. The most beautiful Pablonius. Look at her just sit on my hands. Loafing on a set of hands. Like she's the only cat that can loaf on a pair of hands, I guess. And she's blinking, like I'm petting her stomach, so when I pet her tummy, she makes she closes her eyes a bit. She likes it. Fan-made series from doing the base on Roadside Picnic. For me, so it's not it's a cover of a. But for me, I don't know why, but I hear Iron Mech. I hear like Macintosh Plus that. I hear the slowed down version of that song. Like a metal version of that. I don't know why. It kind of goes through the same notes. I don't know. But now I have the song name, so I can just thank you. I could save it for the future. Yeah, the guitar, it does. There's also a song in you have a guitar cover, but this one sounds like more like a metal cover of it. Yes. Okay, guys, I do want to get that stash coordinate, so is that a 2 tier? That's a 2 tier. So, we're gonna actually take out the flea market. I know it's always risky. It is never an easy thing to do on, as a military stalker. I have to take out the entire flea market, but we're gonna do it. We'll put Metmazine and run up there. Metmazine and gaming time. Chomp chomp. Let's go. Oh, did I buy the ammo from the guy? I did not buy the... Can I shoot at something else? Good. It's my chance to creep up. Throw glow stick on the upper level and then get ready to shoot them. They got blow up. I hope that's a 2 tier. That wasn't like a loader. Because we're playing military again. I'm can see my faction badge up here. Like unless Paolo starts using my cat tower more, or her tower, she's gonna get the the text and the logo removed. But she doesn't want to climb at the cat tower anymore in the summer, I guess. I don't know, it's too warm. So I just put the logo up there. For now. The day she starts climbing the tower again. Now, if we're lucky here, we get some sneaky stealth kills. We get multiple stealth kills here. Before they even turn around and notice me.
-1.
That's 2. That's 3. In that second guy, the recoil is just so intense. Like I'm gonna need to get recoil reduction upgrades on my PP, which is now a lot more. Like now, low tier guns are a lot more usable, because now, as you can see, all the upgrades. Well, most of them. I mean, these are medium, but as you can see, the first 2 tiers are entirely low tier upgrade kits. I can get 10%, 10%, 10%. 30% reduction, it's massive. 30%, pretty early on. Oh man, what's up with the SVDs though? I feel like SVDs are the common. I miss Mosins. Where the hell are the Mosins at? Bogdan King. Bogchamp. Duty and ecologists, cool. Okay, Duty and ecologists are here. We clean up the loners. Or the dead. Now I get to the stash. I get to the epic stash. Oh, they fixed scavenging. Scavenging now actually levels up. Cool. Neat. I remember the last time I played, scavenging was bugged. And I was losing loot. It was causing me to lose items, by the way. So, I was losing items in all my Invictus runs for like weeks. Also my no trader run. I was losing 4% of all items in the game. Like 4% of all items in the game. Stashes, corpses, whatever. Were disappearing. That's slowly gonna go away as you level up. I guess that's kinda cool. It's neat. I think it's a pretty bad feature. Like, I do of course like having less loot. Less loot is good because it's more hardcore, but the way you lose the loot is kinda lame. I guess. Where's the stash though? This is the. It's kinda dark, but I think there was one here. I just missed it. There is one out this one though, right? Just up. Might be up. But the climbing mold should be easy to get up here. No. Okay. Yeah, we have a pretty good run. The Carnate is there it is, that's it.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Good upgrade kit. Suit utility upgrade is great. That's your care weight and stuff. Gauss batteries. Okay. Gauss batteries will obviously get kind of a Chaos berries are worth selling, I guess. Oh, gunshots. Gunshots. I mean, going around garbage with the radioactive piles of trash is pretty difficult. Like the trash keeps being so radioactive. Makes nighttime really scary. If I get bloodsucker or psysucker ambush. If you get a bloodsucker or psysucker ambush, it will be pretty bad. Wouldn't know where to go. Huh? I'll take glowstick end up right there. Yeah, I can't really play G.A.M.M.A at night. You just can't. If there's like a bloodsuckers running around, psysuckers. You need to be really confident and have at least a headlamp and a night vision device. Yeah, the new night vision is pretty strong. That's very good lighting. So I can go back and sleep. Back and sleep or keep going? Okay, I don't know why I took ages to shoot. I wanted to identify him. It is a loner. That is a loner. He's got an armored helmet. I need to... Okay, so... Please don't get up. No clue where it came from. It was a loner with a helmet. It had a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean though. That's the reason why I should go back. There's too many dudes lurking in the darkness. And the glow stick is not it. Can't see much. Sneaky. Do I have sleeping pills? No, but I do have this vodka. This vodka is awful. Awfully good. Makes you retired. There you go. Alright. Pop the Garbu vodka. Wait. There we go. Let's see how fast load screen is. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I am 100% certain that the load times in G.A.M.M.A were absolutely atrocious, for me, personally speaking. But now with multi-threading, load times for me are twice to 3 times as quick. That is definitely, definitely nice, because honestly, when I play G.A.M.M.A, sometimes I lose focus, because I'm in the loading screen for like a minute, and it makes me lose focus entirely about what I'm doing, and it just lose track of the game. Now I can just stay locked in. I can just go. It does mean when I have a it does mean that when I want to what I try to do sometimes I line up an ad break with the loading screen. That's no longer as effective. Again, I do generally try to play ad breaks during loading screens. Loading screens are so short now, though. Pablo. Getting shorter and shorter. Bet Pablo. Bet Pablo? Okay. The creature. She is chilling. She is so chilling. Look at it chilling. Creatura. Lovely. That's why I have a second webcam. This is one of the reasons why I bought... Like, what I just showed off is one of the reasons why I even bought a second webcam. Is so I could do stuff like that without ruining my whole streaming setup. Oh, kill a guy in garbage. Yes, please. When in doubt, scratch, scratch. Cat. Yes. On the topic of doubters and doubting, believers do win. Believers win, guys. Congrats. I didn't really do too much, but it's fine. It's still pretty difficult to actually get to this point in time, even where we are right now. Even that's kind of difficult.
Ну ты будешь говорить что-то?
Agerbom. Nice. What have you done bad? Shit. He's helping.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
This guy. The guy wants my cigarettes. Garbage stash, okay. Yeah, it's not about the money. Like doing these miscellaneous missions. It's not about the money. It's about the yellow stash. It's about the mission count and getting a yellow stash to spawn in. That's the whole goal, I think. Got one in the hangar. Good. I think, you know, if you were to ask me about the progression in G.A.M.M.A, I think I would maybe just remove, like, I would remove all fetch quests from the game. Maybe. I know it's a bit boring, but like, the fetch quests really are not interesting. Like, remove fetch quests from the game entirely, but then make the player only get a yellow stash every 6 stashes instead of every 8 stashes, or something like that. So you actually have to go and do difficult missions instead of just farming generic fetch quests for yellow toolkit on. Kinda. But that's fine, it's a minor thing. It's not that big of a deal.
Бывай!
We're always tired. What? Package? Okay, yeah. We got the loader package. Guess what the military stalker is gonna do with the loader package, guys? Yoink. Oh. What? 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 Not. We got like plus 80 rounds of. Like, I think I have plus 90 rounds of 5.56. 90 rounds. What the hell? But that's cool. But I don't really like 5.56. I normally never use 5.56 ever, but bro. Might now, because I got so much ammo. Yeah, what's that ammo box? I yoinked it.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Now, of course, doing that wasn't free, because I lost like 400 loader rep, but I can get it back through the barkeep. Now, if we do actual, like, if we take out the miracle machine, we'll become allied with the loaners, so this kind of sucks. But...
Тебе сюда нельзя.
Can't do arena fights. I mean, with the mutant arena gone and the fact that I can't do the regular arena, the bar is not that good at all. But you'll take for lure cash. Oh, we also just gotta sleep. And once we sleep, we got a new set of missions maybe. It's not bad. Storm should arrive within 18 hours. Okay. Bitch. Not even that thirsty. Okay. Oh, you can't? You're not allowed to? Oh, gunshots.
Привет!
Does the browser not let you? Yeah, 240 is not acceptable. You won't watch at 240. It's just you know, background. It's like a background sound.
Можно передохнуть маленько.
Action is coming. That's just a bit of background noise. But yeah, 240p, the background noise also kind of messed up. So. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure they...
Какие новости, Сталкер?
I don't know, like, people said that that Twitch killed lurking, but clearly not. Twitch killed lurking, clearly not. You don't have to actively interact with the window. Because else...
Как жизнь?
Oh, Molotov. That's rare. How? It's rare to have to kill Molotov in warehouses. That's not common. Well, how do you do that? Wait. But I actually care about that. Usually I put on some dude's stream and I put a lot of people's stream on and I just go cook. Like, how do I turn off the video, but then like... I actually think it's relevant. I don't want to like waste my battery. Settings.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Oh, yeah, you're only audio. Only chatting. Oh, cool, then it's just like, it looks like this. So then it is no footage. It's just a purple bar.
Слушай, не отнимай мое время. Говори скорее,
So
что
this would
надо.
use up less bandwidth and use up less batteries, right? I'm guessing. But, I mean... That's cool. Can I... You could then also, like, just close your screen. Yeah, you can lock your screen, that's... Yeah, now it's like... Now I've got, like, a stream open and I hear the sound. So... That's cool. Okay, good to know that. That's useful because I don't want to like. A lot of time I'm not even like. I don't want to waste my bandwidth. My gigabytes. Cool. I learned something new. But I was on PC. Feel free to lurk in any way you want. I appreciate the Appreciate the viewers. And how's morning? Good. Early morning, which means new tasks on the board, maybe. New tasks lined up? Nope. TC, no. No, looks like we're out. Like, looks like Rostock is kind of done here. No. I'm gonna make a base in Agapom. I'm not gonna have a Rostock base. Maybe next time. Maybe if I do another run. I think if I die on this run, if I die on this military run, I'll probably play Clear Sky next. So if you die, I just go play Clear Sky and then make a base in a swamp or something. Oh, Zeddy. Oh, Uchan. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Good morning, guys. We finish my tea before it gets cold. Okay, perfect. Ah, cool. That's cool. And hello, Wyvern. Good afternoon. It's already 4. Good evening. Good morning to everyone. We'll see if I have a. By the way, when is the Bloodborne movie coming out? Do we even have a trailer? Like, is there a trailer yet? No. No, we just have news. But the Bloodborne movie definitely has me more interested in Bloodborne than ever now. I want to play it on PC. And luckily enough, I actually own the original game. And I still have the CD lying in my house, so I can actually play the game on PC. Because the emulators now work. And my original PS4 still is sitting downstairs, but I'm not gonna play the game at... Ooh. The game, such a great game, stuck on 22 FPS. We're not talking 30, we're talking 22 FPS. It's criminal, and yeah. It's sad. I don't even want 60 FPS. I'm okay with 30, but the 22 FPS that my dog PS4 is capable of is not enough. And it dips down to 10. Anyways, loners. Okay, how did he know? How did the other guy know? What? The other guy was already aiming at me. The other... This guy was already in front of the other guy. Yeah, the other guy was unaware, but the other guy ran in front of his friend and shot me, almost killed me. Interesting. He somehow knew I was coming, but the other guy didn't. Suppress PB, by the way.
No shift, Budo.
Suppress PB, the quietest gun in the game. It's subsonic. Thank you. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. PB is one of the few subsonic ammos in the game, right? Supposedly, PB. We're not done yet. He's inside. How is he inside, bro? What? Where? Ow. Don't imagine the fact that they all I just wiped this place out, and now there's 12 of them again. It's just 12 loners. Classic CCP moment. Classic ZSP. I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. We're good. We're good. I was waiting for that bleed to show up on my UI. Usually it takes like half a second. That shot, if I had a red bleed there, I could have died. I'm turning this off. I'm turning it off. I don't... The voice is an echo on the voice. It's like you're... This guy's serious. Well, it's just like your voice is muffled because of the gas mask, but it's like, do I really want to have a gas mask voice? Yeah, it's too loud. It's just like your... I mean, it's... No. I'm not a fan. We kinda... That was not too bad, though. They kinda handled it. Other than, like, nearly getting one-shot twice, I think did not bleed. Lucky. I'm liking the you know, I like this PV kit. If 9x18 gets buffed, like if the 9x18 ammo type gets a buff and FMJ is better, I'm actually gonna enjoy 9x18. I think the Makarov and PB will have a spot in the G.A.M.M.A meta with the buff. With the 20 round magazine and 22% damage buff on FMJ. They're gonna shred loners and, like, I'm shredding loners right now, but they're gonna shred bandits and loners. This is the cheap... This thing is gonna be a cheap, efficient way to kill bandits and loners. That's it. Put a new AI behavior. It's not what the mod does. It's A-Life Plus mod. It does not directly change their AI. It does not give them new AI behaviors. It gives them like these meta tasks, these meta scripted tasks. I mean, yeah. In short, they do new stuff. They will react more and... Oh, this is what showed me. Yeah. This, it's hard. I'm lucky I didn't get the bleed, because I would have died. So I thought of it. It's hard to notice. It's hard to notice even installed the mod, but generally the game feels a bit more reactive and alive, I guess. That's still a loot, man. How many did we kill? High tier upgrade. Cool. Of course. I'm overburdened. I'm gonna chill this. They have a grenade. It's just drop something, man. What's my greed? I'm just gonna die here. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the... That's... I'm dead. Is that a helmet? That's obviously a helmet, right? Nope. Dog. FMJ kill... Boot the head, maybe? With FMJ? Was not a helmet. Was not wearing a helmet, that guy. He was wearing a gas mask, right? I refuse to believe that I downed him with FMJ with a helmet. Unless I shot like 4 times in the head. 5 times, maybe. What? That is a... No, it's a gas mask. It looks like a helmet. It's like a... Whoosh. I think the guy is up on the flea market. This guy, there he is. Yeah, it really is head, shoulder, nothing with this barrel. Like, I will say the barrel is dog shit. This is a 37% barrel. I like it. I'm enjoying the gameplay here, but I feel like it. Even my main way to kill from a distance is bad. But my choice. It's good. Holy shit! AK Venom. Like I don't. That's rare, but the optic is god tier. Okay. Let's go. We have a good optic. We have the Warsaw Pact Giga optic. My favorite one, the best one. No, the one without the eye-cup is better, but... The second, or no, third, I like the tulip. Like, I first like eye-cupless PSO, then I like the tulip, and then I like the PSO. So, third favorite optic for most of the guns that I'm gonna be using, this, so that's a really good find. That's nice. Sick. It's broken. The gun is broken. I'm not gonna carry a 5 kilogram gun that is broken. Most of the time I would not do that. Oh, he sells... This guy sells... okay, I mean... I'll buy 10. He sells cheap sniper rounds. This is kinda heavy, I need to drop some weight here. This kit's kinda early. Yep. Those guys in the guys that are sitting here were also shooting at something out there. We can find the corpse. Find the thing that killed and loot the thing that killed. What? Hey. Random merc? This is one of those, did this AI break? Is that a camp? Is that a new campsite guard? Like, there's a campsite out there he's guarding? Really? I think it is. I think he was guarding a campsite, but did he have a friend with him? He does. Sick animation. Very nice animations on the Ungem. I love when gods have the Ungem animation. That Merc campsite, them chilling at that campsite in specific, we've never seen that. To be fair, I play a lot with Redon, so I don't know. I played a lot of Redon recently, so I wouldn't know. My carry weight's gonna kill me though. It's not the same, no. It's not the same because it's not the same game. It's a completely different genre, even with mods. First, they need to... First, they're gonna finish S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, the game itself, the developers. And then modders get some breathing room to make mods without the mods breaking. And then people need to make overhauls, make survival overhauls, and mods them mesh together. I feel like a lot of mods for S.T.A.L.K.E R 2 also stand alone. It's worse now? That's just in your head. That's not true. That's not true. The game actually did improve. It's a linear story game, and you probably just got... Like, you beat the game, you beat S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, and you probably got bored of it. I mean, it's normal. Like, if I had to play... If Shadow of Chernobyl... Like, again, I love S.O.C., but if Shadow of Chernobyl was 100 hours long, and I would have to replay it every 6 months, I would get bored too. I would get bored too. Yeah, for those who feel CP S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2... Yeah, exactly what Spaceboy says. Like, if you told me to go play Shadow of Chernobyl right now, the god tier game that I really appreciate as one of the best games ever made, if you told me that game was 100 hours long, I would get bored as shit and quit every time. Now, the benefit of S.O.C. is that it's really short. You can get through it in a day. You can beat it in like 8 hours. That's a benefit. You can't redo it with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. It's just a bigger game. It's a lot bigger and longer. Oh, what? What's it called? Just... Yeah, the game, I mean... We're waiting for the engine upgrade. Yeah, I mean, playing the original games on multiplayer, that's like fun. Yeah, it needs a few years. The developers finished it first. Released both DLCs. Maybe a third free DLC. And then patch the game. And then fix the features. GSC is gonna do it, and then finalize the game and like done final patch, and then modders will take it from there. But it will take a while, and it's just how it is. That's Huh? Me?
Так, что у нас по БК?
Imagine G.A.M.M.A multiplayer. Okay. Wait, how do you use the alt optics on this? How do you even use the alternate optics on this? It won't let me. Okay, I'm pressing Alt and holding V. Oh, he's got M203 grenades, dude. What? What a toy, dude. Stay back. I mean, we got some big kills here. We killed these two mercs chilling, and they gave us good stuff. They gave us good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the keybind there. Like, I can't even swap to the nade launcher. Yeah, but I can't swap to it. I can't press V. I have the hotkey set up. It's literally in my... G.A.M.M.A. Switch... Oh, no. What? But it's set to V. It just doesn't have a hotkey at all. Okay. Could be then. I don't care about raising or lowering my own. Okay, well, we have this thing. This is gonna... We have 3 M203 grenades. They're better than actual grenades, so we can wipe out some squads. This is a pretty good toy. It's heavy. But it's basically just a mobile... It's like basically a nade launcher tube for me right now. The gun itself is crap, but... nade launcher animation was good too. No, G.A.M.M.A multiplayer, it defeats the point of G.A.M.M.A. Like, what I want to see, it's like... They're just... Yeah. You can already kind of play G.A.M.M.A multiplayer, but it sucks. It exists. You can already do it. It's just awful. It's like poorly coded. It's like you're playing G.A.M.M.A without the snappy gameplay. Yes, it is dinner time for Pablo. You can probably tell, guys. How could you tell? How could you tell it's dinner time for the creature? She is blocking my monitor. Blocking the whole monitor for food. It's some way through eating. Obviously way too heavy. Might stash the scar. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Space Boy. Ah! Why is Freedom... It's a loner. He looks like Freedom. Looks like Freedom or not. That's two! I'm so dead. Pablo, you're... Pablo's blocking a motor. I can't even see my health bar, man. Pablo. It looked like Freedom. Okay, I'm lucky he had a... Well, wait, did he hit me with a tools? Did he hit me with this thing? I don't think he did. Like, if he hit me with that, I would have hurt more, I think. Now, you know, I always loved the fort, so... I always loved the fort and preferred it over the PP and a PM, but... Now with the... Wait. What the fort has worse recoil control than Makarov now? Wait, is it higher the... No, the high... Wait, the higher the better, right? Or the lower the better? I don't know. Do you want to have a high recoil control or low recoil control? More is better. Okay, well, these have dog shit. So the fort is worse than the Makarov. But the fort's recoil is better though. I don't get it. Like the fort recoil says less control, but the recoil is more manageable. It doesn't jump around as much. I think that was better, the fort. This is easier to manage and shoot straight with, for some reason. So I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get G.A.M.M.A sometimes. It's whatever. Again, I don't look at gun stats. I don't look at gun stats. I put the gun in my hands, shoot it 5 times. If I like the iron sights, I use it. If I like the optic, I use it. And as long as the ammo type isn't dog shit, I use it. I don't look at stats. I don't care. Oh, nice. Like, to me, the accuracy stat, handling stat, fire rate, muzzle velocity, reliability, and recoil control, these 6 stats are just roleplay. You know, mag size, of course, matters. Yeah, scope, the iron sight, the scope, the mag size, whatever. I don't look at the stats. These are 6 flavorful numbers. People should probably do the same thing. Like, if you want to enjoy G.A.M.M.A, just do the same thing. Just look at the... Oh, hey, 5 bullets go inside. Oh, 20 bullets go inside. It's pretty good. Then you put it in your hands, you shoot it 20 times. And if you like the recoil pattern, you use it. I just don't... Like, I still prefer the Fort. I still like the Fort 17 over most 9x18s. I just like it. I just love this gun. I love it. But, Grok is gonna buff the 9x18 to the PB, to a 20-round magazine. 20-round magazine. Like, going from 13 rounds to 20 is pretty big. Yeah, me too. I do the same thing. Like, I like the Rex. I really like the Rex revolver. I love the Rex. But the PP will be 20 round magazine. Once Grok updates his launcher, I can update my my Gamma, and I will get the bigger mags on this gun. And I think, well, 20 round magazine with a bit more recoil might be worth it over a 13 rounder, but it depends. It depends on what kind of fight. So I think 20 rounds is better against mutants, but 13 rounds better recoil is better against stalkers, of course. I don't really care about. I'm really full now though. I look quite obese here with the carry weight. Obesium. Pablo, can you get off the motor, please? I'm gonna slow walk around the zone. Yeah, so playing, as you can see, the difference between. Yeah, he had another one. He did. As you guys can see, the difference between German lock. Bro, it's him. Taz had one. It's hilarious. This guy's called German lock. What a chat. It's called after an object. They objectified him. German lock. Just looked in. GOG is fine. The GOG version is fine. You can just you can download the game right now and play through GOG. But it's gonna be, of course, it's gonna be out of date, and they're slowly working on updating the GOG version. It'll take a while. The GOG version update 0.9.5 will probably take maybe weeks. Well, who knows? Will take maybe a few weeks, because obviously it has to go through like official servers and yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that too much, but I'm gonna follow this guy around. He might run into a mutant. I love the fort. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. They remove. Okay, good. The damage stat on the guns is gone now. The damage stats on weapons is gone. You just look at it through the ammo. Okay. Nice. Finally, we don't have people like going ham over. Oh, guys, this gun has one more damage than the other gun. The other gun is better. Like, people are gonna stop saying that stuff. As much as I do say that, like, I do generally pick the higher damage gun, but bro, that was my favorite pistol by far. Like, yes, the USP match, not the USP March, was my favorite vanilla normal gun by far. It's the 9x19 20 round magazine custom caliber downgrade from 45 ASP down to 9x19. But it kept the damage of a 45 ASP gun. But it was a lower caliber, so it had more pen and more hollow point power, I guess. Yeah, me too. Gun. Okay, so I said mag size. No, they always had a charge. They always ran empty. That's not new. Yeah, for me, optic, ammo type, magazine count, and damage. I mean, damage is part of the ammo. Like, just a few stats are important, and if the gun sounds good, it's also important. If the gun sounds complete garbage, I will not use it. Venice? Oh, good timing, man. Good timing, dudes. Perfect. What if this calls and gets killed? I get rich. Like, if a gun sounds really bad, I don't even use it. The guy's dead. Okay, he calls us kill both of them. German locked in. German locked lock the hell in and kill both bandits. No sweat. Okay. Reminder that I can't go nearby the trash heaps. The trash heaps are now very radioactive. I have a mod that I put in my G.A.M.M.A to make the trash heaps radioactive as hell. Wait a minute. Should be a corpse there. There it is. Did not mean to smoke that, but actually I misclicked that button, but actually it's kind of a good thing. I'm gonna go to a rat field here. Not a bad misclick. I need to go in here. Get full stamina and run in.
Да, так лучше.
There's... Okay. Alright, I don't even want to say it, man.
Нормас, охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
On the military run. Oh, this is the optic without the PSO. The eye-cup. No, this is the one without the eye-cup, but if you put it on the gun, it updates to the... No, okay, this is great. This is the best optic I can have. This is the second favorite optic for this gun. Or maybe the most favorite. I don't know if it takes a tollip, but... Thoughts on new random voice lines. They're new? You tell me they're new? I'm obviously turning everything off. I don't like these voice lines, but... Guys, SVU with a dirty barrel that I can maintain. Repair kit C weapon. On the military S.T.A.L.K.E.R run, and it's a military gun, that's sick. Where's the hype, man? So where's the G.A.M.M.A? Did I do G.A.M.M.A? No G.A.M.M.A. Huh. Where's the hype? Oh, you swap the mouser out. Like, that thing can one-shot pretty much everything in the game in the south. I have it. It's gonna jam, but... Yeah, true. True, like, when you pop drugs... I'm gonna turn it off, but when you pop drugs, you have a voice line. I just can't... It's not a S.T.A.L.K.E.R voice. It's, like, not a S.T.A.L.K.E.R voice line. It'd be really cool if you were playing a military S.T.A.L.K.E.R and you would use military voice lines. That would get me more immersed into my faction. Like, instead we get a generic voice that counts for all factions. Not a fan. I want to get a military voice. Person, player, character. Probably very male and stuff. I don't like as a command. It's not a... It's not a thing. Apparently. I'm playing the latest G.A.M.M.A update without any mods. That's what we just... That's what we just... We established that a long time ago. Didn't we establish this a while ago that the multi-threading updates are like beta and the pip is like also a different exe? It's on a different modified exe. Like if you want to run the pip, you need to get a different modified exe. So obviously someone needs to merge these together, I guess. Okay. Okay. The whole point is to shred bandits. Let's get a hunting knife. Yep, hunting knife. We can now skin chimeras or whatever, and we do more melee damage, and we have an upgrade.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
The cheeky beaky word. Game is so smooth though. I know it's not. I don't mention it I don't mention it every 5 minutes, but the game does not chop. There's no choppiness, no frame rate drops. Nothing. And the loading screens, like the loading screens are shorter, so I get to be more immersed. I get to be even more immersed in S.T.A.L.K.E.R because I'm not getting interrupted as much by lagginess or choppiness. And when I go to a new map, it's like I loaded the new map in 10 seconds instead of 45 seconds. It's pretty major, man. Multi-threading does this. Like, multi-threading allows us to do that. Okay, I'm gonna give Pablo a quick snack. I'll be right back. There was an ad break coming. I'll be right back, guys. Quick.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Beast hungers. Oh. You know, when I stream for 6 hours, I do feel worse after, but I feel worse than I did in the morning. But whatever. I mean, I'm just glad. I'm proud that I did a 7-hour stream nearly already. But if we can. If we can like stay alive and get to G.A.M.M.A, stash our loot and make a little. I mean, I still haven't spawned a yellow stash. Like, it is pretty difficult to do enough missions in Rostock as a military stalker. But the loot is looking kind of crazy. The loot situation is pretty sick. Like, this is good. The car is gonna get replaced, but it was fine. You have to do a 4-hour G.A.M.M.A, it'll probably yeah, I mean, Jupiter was not that choppy for me though. Like it was never that choppy for me, Jupiter in general. So maybe that's that's a PC issue. It was never that choppy for me, so maybe I won't have that problem. Who knows? I have a pretty good CPU. Wow. Okay. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Welcome back. G.A.M.M.A Gaming. I love this song. It's actual Beat Stalker, of course. Yeah, it's just the best. It's the best M.A track. That's good PC. But I mean, Jupiter is Jupiter, right? It's just the engine. Maybe the engine is just never meant to be. What? The current engine we're playing on is not meant for big maps, right? We're not meant to play on big open maps. It's never made for that, the extra engine. So maybe it's hitting a hard limit there. Maybe that is the hard limit. Huh. We actually don't have the auto-combine mod. My items are not auto-combining. Not sure why not. That was a good feature. You know, it's kind of weird because it shouldn't really be that laggy. It's just something up with the game, man. And I think it's the way. It's just Jupiter is the biggest map in the game. It just has the most assets in the game. It's just the biggest map, and the current engine just renders everything pretty much in the map. And the engine can't do that. I don't know. We're giga obese. Obese. No, it's actually not. The vanilla mod, it's surprisingly enough, vanilla mod has its own things. Yeah, you can get stable FPS in Jupiter. Misery mode was hell. Like if you play Misery mode back in the day, it was the worst thing ever. Like Jupiter. So bad. I'm fine. So I don't remember Jupiter and Misery mode. Like it's playable, but it's... Holy shit, was it inconsistent. I think we had to skip the car. Yeah, I gotta skip the car. One more car. It was a beauty though. Clear Sky. Oh yeah, Clear Sky hates duty now. That's observable effect. That we can witness that. Interesting. You know, I was playing as Clear Sky before. I was playing as Clear Sky before. So I was just, didn't really feel it, but now you can feel the tension in the southern maps. Like this does add more gunfights in the south. Duty and Clear Sky going at each other on site is definitely adding more loot opportunities. Also, not just when you're playing as you know, you're playing as Clear Sky. Interesting. And we destroyed those guys. I was in a good spot to snipe him. Rip Private Grey though, he was kind of our friend. Not chilling next to him for a while. By the way guys, G.A.M.M.A, there's a G.A.M.M.A up. Will I make it to 4 hours in? 4 hour G.A.M.M.A? Up. Broski's holding the... Ah, okay, yes. I just pieced to... I pieced together, I pieced something together in my head, my mind.
Hurry up, will ya?
With the new A-Life mod, a lot of the smart terrains, a lot of the smarts that are in-game, that are currently not in use through rigid scripting. A lot of smarts in the game will now be used by stalkers. They will try to go there and stand guard. Like this little POI here. Like this little forest haven area, this one. It is a smart. It is a smart terrain. And these mercs were standing there, standing guard on the smart terrain. Because of the A-Life Plus mod. The A-Life Enhanced mod. What's it called? A-Life Plus mod calls them to ping them to go to that POI and to guard it. I don't think it's a G.A.M.M.A feature. What? What? What did you... Just standing there. You know, I cannot tell you if he just spawned in or if he actually walked here, but we'll never know. It's UCP after all. Nah, I think he did walk in. He walked in from the hangar, I guess. Got a friend? No, he doesn't have a friend. No friend here. Just death. Watching a VR equals massive screen. Pre-ITR 2 run, lol. Whatever that means. But yeah, surprisingly enough, G.A.M.M.A doesn't run much worse than vanilla normal. It really doesn't. It's different. It runs differently. It's like it runs differently. Like the G.A.M.M.A is definitely more GPU heavy, but comparing optimized G.A.M.M.A to normal, normal might be a bit equal or heavier on the CPU load. Because there's more stalkers, more mutants, more stalkers, more AI. And bigger, larger AI radius. So the game actually has a... Again, it's a bit ironic that G.A.M.M.A dumps down the A-Life circle that people complain about in Stalker 2. But it lowers the circle radius, so you have a smaller radius around you where A-Life actually is rendered. Now again, with multi-threading, that circle could just go up, which I probably will do myself. I'll probably increase the circle. You know, increase the circle radius to like 500 meters. And the whole map is rendered all at the same time. It's gonna be good, I think. Might get a little bit of frame rate drops, but fully rendered zone as you are in the zone is pretty cool. I'll enjoy the VR gaming, dude. Cool. I want to, like, we're so heavy. I don't have a single toolkit yet. Yeah, I said I would never be, like, I should never be in a red. Playing G.A.M.M.A, you don't go in red. Oh. Over.
Надо бы БК проверить.
It's the drum mag, Pepesha, I mean Tommy. Hey, Fleshhide. That's my first time fighting a Fleshhide. I think it's gonna have BR +1, right? No, no BR. It has no bulletproofing. Huh, nothing. The boar hide has bulletproofing. Scope kick kind of useless? Yeah, generally. I'm generally not.
Так.
If you mean like money value wise, it's never really worth it to buy a scope kit. But it's cool, it's fun. It's like a roleplay thing. It's cool, you know, you can do it. Yeah, our guy talks when looting, but I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not the biggest fan. Oh cool, when you drop an item now, it doesn't close the UI for that. That's new. I don't know which mod does this, but like, it used to close the... Oh shit. The UI when you... drop an item. Yeah, it does get kind of annoying. It's also just the fact that it's like the muffled echo voice from the guy in the gas mask. Bit much. Another Fleshhide. No. No, we gotta skip on. Scavenging level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna waddle slowly back to Agapon military base. And I know it's a lot of believers in the G.A.M.M.A guys, but I'm still... This was still pretty high, really high chance I'd die. I'm just gonna get swarmed by 3 lurkers. Or... some dude just shows up and... I don't know where these enemies are coming from, but they keep popping up. I jammed. Honestly, I don't know where this guy came from. I have a red bleed. I have a red bleed.
Заебись.
I'm dead. He killed me. He's bad. He's not pushing. He did push. It's a pistol recoil. He's gonna duck around the corner. No, he didn't duck. But they keep popping up though. I don't know what's up with the enemy count, but they keep trickling in one by one. Suppressor and optic. The tulip. The Tulpan. I enjoy this optic too. I enjoy this optic. John Dust.
Вот теперь мне заебись. Да я как огурец практически.
Yeah, I need to ult-keep my tourniquets at some point. Yeah, I like this optic. Yeah, I know the model looks bad. But I like the way, I like the green arrow from the top. I really like that. I really like it. Like, I will hit so many more headshots with this optic than any other optic in the game. I don't know how, but the... Moving that thing over some... It's like a pendulum coming down on someone's head, and if you line up the pendulum, they die. It's something about it. There's something about the... How it's more human. I don't know. It's more human optic. It's... I swear. So this is my second most favorite optic. This is my first... Like, we just got an optic upgrade. I love the Tulpan, whatever. Yeah, I just talked about how I'm gonna die and the doubters are gonna win. And yeah, they just talked about it. And guess what? I almost died. I was down to 10% health again. Now I had the didn't have the thingy ready. Yeah, probably in real life it probably sucks, but I like it in the game. I like it in the game. In real life, probably is not so good. But the L85 is the same thing. Like so it's for shooting down mountains. I don't know, but it's good. I like it. Even schizo voices from Dust. G.A.M.M.A gaming. I don't like this. Why is this so spooky? The bell tolls, but for whom? We don't know yet. Maybe it's me. The bell. I mean, there are people working on new maps and environments. Probably multiple people. That's hype. Okay, we just almost have it. Oh, you... Okay, well, that's good. We have friendlies here. They're friendlies. Isn't this the new animation? Am I tripping? I put a mod on my mod, just a minor detail. I put a mod on my mod list that I really like the alternate New sway mod. New aim sway. When you walk, aim. It's a bit better when you walk. Like it looks like this instead. Change the HUD animations and enables vanilla HUD lean strafe. You can strafe. You can lean into a strafe. I don't know. You can strafe and lean here. Maybe it's already. I mean, I kind of think it's already in G.A.M.M.A. I don't think I. Oh, whatever. I'll just remove from the list. I think it's fine. This is actually harder to use. Whatever. I think the default G.A.M.M.A. sway is more, which makes it hard to use optics, and I think optics are OP. So let me just remove that mod from the list so I don't actually re-download it. Okay. It's gone from the list. Again, that list you're seeing at the bottom, it's not accurate right now. I don't have any mods. I have one mod that adds radioactivity to the trash heaps and garbage. That's it. Workers. Obviously, this is really greedy. Obviously, like if I get caught by Parker lurkers, I'm dead. I need to scout ahead. Flashes. Okay, that's acceptable.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Just flashes. The greed is immense though, like you don't walk around with red equipment loading G.A.M.M.A. The mutants are the scariest part, and if you are in the red, you will die. I don't know why I'm so stubborn sometimes. I'm gonna throw away 3.5 hours. Stubbornness. Super strength low up though, but it's just stubborn. It's not even greedy, it's just it's also a waste of time. You know what? You call it lazy. If I stashed the loot in the garbage, I could have just picked it up on a later loop, and I would have it would have been faster too. I think it would have been literally quicker. But this is more convenient. This is a bit more convenient, I guess. Bit less work. Oh, champ. I really like this weather though. Like, during the fog, this game looks like one of the. Oh. Again, I don't have the graphical enhancements yet. I haven't downloaded the graphical enhancements, textures and grass that make the game look even better. None of that is in yet. Yeah, true, Strucky. It's kind of it's good enough, but with this fog and like the graphical enhancements that I'm gonna download, the game will look like a real life picture. Oh. Rip. I'll start doing that soon. Like, I will start adding my enhancement mods, because I can update my G.A.M.M.A. with those in my game, and it's fine. But in my head, no. Sickals. I prefer S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And it's not even close. Wait, hey, you're a zombie. Why zombie? Why is zombie zombing right outside the military base? Why is he zombie? Not. It doesn't matter if it's a zombie, why is he a zombie? Yeah, I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Also, S.T.A.L.K.E.R recently added Le Mans Hospital grass and Piat grass? I don't know, CMPV grass? No, it was Le Mans. Le Mans and Hospital have gotten grass in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Soldiers with a fracture. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about soldiers. We just move on. Okay. I mean, we got all the stuff we wanted back to our base. It's pretty nice. But all ultras. Yeah, missing 10% health. My head fell off. Bad. My head's gone. A nice seconds on my caffeine tablets. The bars? I don't care. I'm partial. It's just an arbitrary number. Package. I mean, this whole thing, I don't think it looks very good, but it's informative. It looks like the numbers make people focus too much on the numbers, but the numbers don't mean anything. Like the numbers don't mean anything at all. Like all this is flavor. Like none of this matters. It doesn't matter. You need to like compare it to the environment, to the game world. The only thing that does matter that's like useful to know is BR class and checking out ammo types, and then BR class. It's so out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 numbers on screen, only 2 of them matter, so yeah. 2 of them really matter. In my opinion. Okay, my guy starts yelling. My dude is screaming. Well, I just think that people will think too much about the numbers. Maybe. Like, it's not about numbers, it's about, higher numbers, higher number is always better than lower number. That's like a no-brainer. Higher good, lower bad. But you have to compare the exact value to what them, like, you have to walk into an enemy and get shot by them to know how much damage you're gonna do. And you have to remember that in your head and, like, just, you know, compare. And the bar is fine enough for that. The exact numbers are always, like, a bit off. Anyways, yeah, we got our stuff back to the base. We got all the relevant items that we care about back to the base in G.A.M.M.A, and that's great. Yeah, the context, the context of the stat is important. The number doesn't mean anything. Like, you're talking like what is, you know, what does 45% ballistic resistance do instead of 25? Like, you wouldn't know unless you are getting shot at. Like, it's not hard to explain. This goes over most games, of course, but there's no clear, obvious damage numbers on the enemies that really let you, like... Like, if a slug says 147 damage... 147 damage... You're gonna assume that you have 100 hit points. And that you take 16% of the 147. And that you don't die in one shot. It's a big assumption, but it's like not how the game works. I know, it's a... Yeah. Let's get paid. We're gonna get big payment though. And we're gonna deliver the package too. Yeah, I mean, it's bars versus percentages. Again, it just doesn't matter. It's just a design choice. I think it's a purely aesthetic choice, and it doesn't really affect the gameplay.
Здоров.
Здоров. Yo, Pasiar, the chains are noticeable, but biggest differences I noticed in new G.A.M.M.A build. I have a features. The features are those. Those are the features that I think are most noticeable. That you can tell based on first glance. Everything else is just minor, like a 9x18 buff, like 9x18 caliber buff in the next update. New PB ammo upgrade kit that will give it a 20 round magazine. Currently it's 10, but it's gonna go up to 20. Which will make 9x18 a lot more viable. The crappy ammo type that I thought was always a meme. Despite the crappy ammo type, it was always a meme. I do like the Fort 17. I love that gun. No matter how unviable an ammo type is or something, just use the gun you like a Fort. I love the Fort, but 9x18 buff. Overall. More of a side grade. It's a funny side grade in the early game. But the early game in G.A.M.M.A, like... The early game in G.A.M.M.A is already figured out, because you can spawn into the game world with a Pepesha, or a Kar98, or a Mosin, and then you win. You just go to Brain Scorcher. So it's fine, like the early game getting more side grades, so 9x18 becoming more viable, so it can compete with the other OP options, is fine, I don't care. It doesn't make the game easier, it just makes the game more variation, because... Yeah, more people, more NPCs in the northern maps, higher task money, more money from tasks. Hakerbom? Hey, under the rug. Combining all those small things together. Okay. 8k. Nice. Combining all these small factors together with A-Life Plus mod, which is also in the mod list now. A-Life Plus mod.
No.
And everything together comes together into this, maybe this cool mod where there's more going on. Mod pack, of course. Mod pack where there's more going on as you walk around the game world, and especially in the north, hopefully. That's fun. Nice. Emergency armor packet, good. I think, by the way, I think we got a yellow. I think that is a yellow. That must be a yellow, right? What? Nah, something bugged out for sure. I completed 10 tasks. It's something bugged out again. This is not... Is that all bug? I mean, it's possible you can do 10 missions without a stash. It's possible. But it feels kind of bad to play for 3.5 hours straight and do a bunch of missions and not get a single yellow stash. It's a lot of hours I spent walking around, not dying. Oh well. Flash height, it's a bit better than the Night Star.
Здоров.
This gets 4% BR class damage mitigation. Oh. Ah, there. You guys see the 40% go down to go up to 44%. BR class mitigation. Since the BR class mitigation and BR percent interact are multiplicative, there are diminishing returns in trying to increase both at the same time. Example. It's too much. Like, new players not gonna understand this. I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it. I see the map before my eyes, but I just don't get it. The 1 to 40%, or 1 minus 60%. 1. I don't get it. Someone explain it to me. Can someone explain in chat what this means? Like, someone in chat knows. Like, when I increase my BR percentage cap from 40% to 44%, I am tankier. I know that. I know higher number is good. Like, I know I'm getting tankier, but how much? Like, maybe it's only like 0. Like, it's gonna be like less than a percentage. Like, the 4% on the BR cap is gonna make me maybe like about 0.9 or 0.8%. Take 0.8% less damage from a bullet that is not blocked by my armor class. No, it's like... So in short, okay, let's explain it then. Your armor and helmet have a different BR cap. Okay, people understand that. The value compares directly to incoming bullet AP penetration value. It allows bullet damage to be mitigated if their AP value is below the BR class. So unless the bullet is not, like, the bullet needs to not penetrate for this mechanic to even matter. If you get hit by an AP round, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's a simple mechanic. But then, so if the 40 BR bullet is going through your 40 BR armor, if they are the same, then the incoming bullet damage is reduced by the BR class mitigation. Ah, okay. Ah, I see it now. Okay, I see it. If the BR class is below the bullet AP value, no BR mitigation is applied, of course. Applied after. Ah, I see it now. Okay, so... Yeah, so... It's simple. No, it is simple. It is simple. If I block the bullet, if I get hit in the torso by 9, let's do an example. It's simple. Okay, it is easy. I'm gonna explain it. This bullet does not go through my armor. It will get blocked. And the first block, the 18 damage is gonna go down by 44%. Because of the artifact. Instead of 40%, it's gonna go down by 44%. So... Let's just say, like, let's bring it up. Like, so... 18 damage is hitting my armor. It would be reduced by 40%. The damage less... 7.2 damage will be blocked, but if he... Times 0.6, yeah, but... Okay, yeah, let's do it easier, sorry. Times 0.6. 10.8 damage will go through my armor, but that 10.8 will also... The 10.8 damage will also get reduced by my regular, like my normal ballistic resistance. So, 10.8 goes down to 0.84. 10.8 will come let's say 9.1 damage. So 9.1 damage is what I'll take without the artifact equipped. And if I equip this artifact right now, like, of course this all stacks, so this is right now is a very low tier shitty setup. But now instead of taking 9.1 damage, I'll take 18 times 0.66 56. I take 10 unmitigated, well, mitigated damage by BR. Bro, don't do that shit. I hate pulses, bro. I hate pulses. I take 10 damage and then I take 84. Wow, that's a lot. That's actually more than... What? Huh? That doesn't add up. I take 8.4, like say 8.5. Like I take 0.6 less damage. That 4% from the art. Did I mess up the math? 2.4. No, this is 4% less damage taken from the artifact. I did it right. So I'm taking like more than 4% less damage. I mean, people are not gonna care. People are just gonna play the game and ignore the mechanic and think like what I do. It's just higher number good, lower number bad. But I get it now. So hear me out. Like BR class damage mitigation is better for farming early game crap, and BR ballistic resistance, like raw ballistic resistance, is better for late game crap. Like this ballistic resistance is good for taking late game AP rounds to the chest and shit and not dying in one hit. And whereas ballistic cap is just kind of chill for farming. The BR plus 4% BR class damage mitigation, that's a chill farming mode. That's for tanking low caliber hits. That's all. Does not affect high caliber hits from high AP, which is the late game shit. That's it. That's the whole mechanic. It's just there's now 3 stats, and one of them is for early game, one of them is for late game. Because the ballistic resistance BR percentage, bonuses from your armor, artifacts, and drugs, is applied to the remaining damage independently of the bullet penetration. So, if you get a bunch of artifacts and armor, you just ignore BR class. Like you ignore BR class. It's so weird. Like, what's the point of BR class then? Like BR class system is just a chill. It's a chillando. It's a chill stat for farming noobs. A BR percentage is for going to the end game. But I gotta be honest, farming noobs is already piss easy, so I don't really get the point of the whatever. Like if you're farming bandits and they're shooting at you with 9x18. It kind of, well, there's a new stat now. There's a new stat to enhance this. There's a BR class damage stat on artifacts and pelts and stuff. Which, well, if that's how it was exactly, if that's how it was 1-to-1 exactly, but now there's just added on top a bonus stat like the BR class damage mitigation. Yeah, I think they changed it a bit. I think they overhauled the way it works. That's all. Can someone explain? So, what did Gorg actually change about the formula? Like, I already knew, like, I always knew that BR cap, like, if a molded soldier in the radar shoots you with an AP round, it doesn't matter what you do. You need to put morphine and artifacts and pray. Like, you're fighting late game, you're fighting radar molded with, you know, 60 PR, shooting you with AP rounds. Right? Like, late game enemies shoot you with AP, your armor is dog shit anyways. Like, I'm not gonna think too hard about it, but you shuffled, so now BR percentage is better than BR cap, which is how it should have been, I guess. I thought BR cap, like BR rating, class rating used to be more important. I feel like now it's less important. Now it's just for chilling. Like I think BR cap is just for farming low tier dudes. It's for quality of life. It's literally quality of life stat. Now you kind of just have to. You have to farm artifacts and get good. Yeah. Well, this is an improvement over the game. Like you're gonna die less fast. Like I think you're literally. I think the mid game stages, the mid game. The moment you go to radar, it's gonna be easier. Radar's gonna be a lot easier. I think radar will be easier. Maybe late game will be a bit more intense, but radar will be. Radar should be easy. Or. Yep. Exactly. Makes sense. Makes sense, but it kind of defeats the point of the BR class system. But whatever. What it should do is make the early game against bandits even. I can't see where. I can't even see where it is. Can I disable this dog shit normally? You can't even see where it is. You can't pinpoint the location of the anomaly. Tell me how to turn it off. Like I can't turn it off. It's gonna literally one-shot your character, and you lose your playthrough. You can't pinpoint the location of it.
Чего тебе?
Build up quite a bit of ammo here. Yeah, BR class rating also helps burning through. Like, it helps you stop the durability from draining all the way. Like, BR rating helps you tank low calibers and not have your arms and limbs get shredded off. It is a quality of life stat though. I think it's mostly quality of life. It saves your armor's durability, probably, and it saves your limbs from getting shredded by low calibers. More. In short, which is, if you're in a gunfight, you really want to tank. You really want to survive that big shot to your head, though. That's what you want to survive. You don't want to survive the 9x18 plinking your legs. It's like whatever at that point.
No.
I mean, it matters, of course, but it doesn't matter the most. Great Swamp. Beyond our glory. Why are you killing? Okay, Merc in Agabomb? Yes, please. Gaming. He wants a nice star artifact. Okay, bro. Like the fourth pulse, by the way. I hate pulses. It's like the fourth one in a row. I think we do. I don't care, we have some fun with the nade launcher. We have some fun with the noob too. Gaming. Noob tubium. Gonna noob tube some dudes to death. Yeah, so it just was not doing too much. Like, I don't know, they changed the formula. I hope they did. Because I always felt, like, it always did feel like, basically, where it just doesn't matter. Where you go into radar, like, you go into radar with a good setup, and you get dropped in one frame, like that.
No.
I just kinda hope it's different. Kill times were too quick in G.A.M.M.A, at the mid-game stages. Maybe late game is probably fine, like, you get the exoskeleton. It's fine. In the late game, like, you're gonna be a unkillable tank, but I don't want that either. Like, I don't want to become an unkillable tank in the late game. It's just the early game, the mid game in medium to heavy armors would be a bit much. And I think they've smoothed out the curve with the pelts and the armor and stuff. Well, because the artifacts are no longer radioactive, they no longer have rats. Which, Janissary, the original trilogy has a lot of artifacts that are not radioactive, so it's not new. Also S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, like, it is canon that not all artifacts are radioactive. It's not a new mechanic. Lead containers are not canon. Like, lead containers are the non-canon part. The artifacts in the current state are canon. The zone likes it nice and quiet. Vanilla G.A.M.M.A, I know, right? Suppressor, aka complete silence. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Sucre disaster. Yeah, okay, but that's not the point you're trying to make. The containers are non-canon. They were never a thing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So them being gone is not really a thing. It doesn't matter. The pills for countering radiation points, sure. Vodka shouldn't cure rats, but it's a game. It's a game. It's fun. Wait, they talking about me? Zo meldt uit de koekvaar de akkerpom. I mean, I have issue with rats. I have to deal with radiation. Like, I'm not saying G.A.M.M.A has no rats, either. I have to deal with rats. I'm not sure we're playing the same game. Like, if I don't... Like, I'm wearing a pretty good gas mask right now. Like, my gas mask for the south is top tier. It is the second best gas mask I can have right now, so... Where the hell is this thing? The... Marked one. Yo, Goosey. Oh, Goosey, man. It will. It will kill your current save. It literally will. Now, I've noticed a lot of people just hopping into G.A.M.M.A. When like G.A.M.M.A gets a big news update, they want to play G.A.M.M.A and hop into it. But when I hear a big news update for G.A.M.M.A and it's being updated, I don't play G.A.M.M.A. I wait for it to update. That's what I do, because... Yeah. You loving Miserable? Okay. Okay, man. That's your opinion. That is your opinion? Good for you. I just said what I said. I prefer artifact containers too, but I won't make a statement like saying... I won't make a certain statement following that like, I prefer containers. I think the... Investing money into an artifact to make the artifact work, I prefer that system. But I'm not going to defend it by saying it doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to defend my opinion on how progression should be locked behind money upgrades. By saying that it doesn't make any sense, the vanilla system, because the vanilla system is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R canon lore. Not every artifact would be radioactive. There are a lot of artifacts that soak in radiation and purify it. In the lore, they are anti-rad artifacts, you know, it's just how the game is. They are magical rocks that absorb radiation. Fact. So, yeah.
Well?
I prefer containers. I like it. I like having to invest 30,000 rubles into a container and then putting a god-tier artifact in a container. And then being like, oh shit, I earned this. I earned this hard. Like, I... Feeling like you earned that. That feeling was really good in Miserable too. Like, in Miserable, holy shit, man. Like, in Miserable, putting like the Heart of the Oasis in a tier 3 container for 30k. When some story missions would literally pay you... Like, some story missions would only pay you 20k. Like, endgame missions, quest chains. And they're limited. You can't farm missions in Misery. Trust me, I know, man. I've been there. I've played Miserable on release. I played Miserable. Oh shit! Shit! Where are they going? Well, I completed the mission. I think the mercs are coming, by the way, I think the mercs are coming into my house. I think the mercs are gonna go to this little shack, or maybe not. I'm not sure.
I'm listening now.
I'm dead. The chance to die here, by the way. Yeah, it's that weird tornado alarm from a movie. I don't know. The implication that they have two different types of sirens in the zone. They have two different sirens installed with two different alarm systems. Oh my god. The mercs are not coming my way though. They're not coming. However, one merc is still alive. He's in a building. He's out there. Okay, I know where he is. We have a little map. Once the precise storm ends, we're gonna kill this guy. He's gonna walk back to his camp. We're gonna murderize him. Oh. My rep improved? I'm gonna wait for him to move. Like, we're gonna take out the mercs as they're moving back to the camp. Could be good. This could be a pretty good outcome here. Like, I have them marked on the map. I know where they are. Just to get a line of sight on them. We're a little ad break. Sorry guys, I know it's when you're playing the game for this many hours a day. I'll wait. I mean, they're still moving. You're not missing much. They're still moving. They're gonna take like a minute to get out of the complex, and then we... Hopefully they move south here and they go through this gate, and I can snipe them as they exit the gate. Bandits. No! That's my package guy. That is my package. No! Package, bro. Don't do it. He's gonna attack my bandits. He's moving away from the bandits. He's flanking them. The bandits are in the courtyard. Package guy, don't die, please. If he dies, I lose the mission. Come on, this guy, dude. The mercs are moving through the gate. The mercs are moving through the gate. It's perfect. It's a flawless angle. I get a really good angle on them. I get a really good angle and a free shot on the whole squad. They like walk out there in the grass. I can take out two of them maybe before they even get the cover. What's up there? Our broski? Yeah, they're coming out the gate. This guy's in sucking electric anomaly. Okay. Hello, mercs. 1, 2. Just two. If it's two guys, we get a free win. GG boys, mission complete. He tanked that first headshot.
Завалил его.
I hate that sound. When you're thirsty, your character starts smacking the lips like every 5 minutes. Stop. No, every 30 seconds. It's awful. You start smacking your lips. Like, bro, it's white thirst doesn't do anything in this game. Well, I do need to buy some water though. Oh shit. That's cool. That's a cool gun. They haven't seen that one. Yeah, you get the lip smacking sound. I'm obviously gonna remove that. Galil Ace. Gonna deliver the package before I get died of thirst. The calls didn't die. Well, I'm gonna use no character sound mod. I don't like having my character be so annoying. Like, if I get shot, you'll hear me scream out. The streamer, you'll hear my streamer scream. Like, I'd rather play a mute main character so I can do the reacting thing. If I get shot, I'll say, what the hell, I got shot. So my character screaming. In short, it's just yeah, fair. I'm gonna turn everything off though. I'm gonna basically... Oh. The thirst is getting to me, guys. I'm gonna die. We'll go buy some water. Now, I shot the mercs. It was fine. We killed them. We had a really good angle. We were ready. We prepared and executed the plan. No, I could have also VOG'd them. This thing's obviously pretty good. Volk champ. Could have Volk champed them. That's fine. Yeah, getting below 70% water down to 50% is gonna become annoying because you're gonna hear the lip smacking sound effect. Yeah, so you want to fix that. You want to drink water. But water, the thing with water is it always no matter your water type, it always restores like 40%. So this 10% window where you waste water, you know what? I'm gonna give this feedback to Grok. I think this could be a good complaint, I guess. Well. Also, in my opinion, with the character smacking their lips and such at first most water items for always when do you actually get thirsty? 70% wasted water when you pop it early, but you do get rid of the kind of annoying. Maybe the white thirst could appear a few seconds later. Just a thought. In general, though, the sound I'm turning it off. Anyways, it's not the main point. Just feedback to the. Yeah, it's like a lot of people that play S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? We all know about this about getting thirsty and then like, having to look at the white meter and then like, you know, your water bottle restores 40% and you're only missing 30% water and you're just wasting it. So if that could be changed, it's a quality of life thing that does not make the game easier or anything. It just makes it. Well, for a new player, maybe the game would be easier because they would not waste as much water, I guess. If they panic, like they see the white pop up in the bottom, they see this white thing pop up in the bottom left, they're like, "Oh shit, I have to drink right now." I don't know. It's that few percentage is like overkill always. Like with the food, like food does not have the same problem. Because food has many different items that are like flavorful and unique that you can pop before you get hungry. Like before you even get hungry. You can pop like, I can eat this entire bar and like, you can even go over 100% on like water. So it's like fine, like the food is fine. Like food is not a problem. Sleep's not a problem. It's just thirst can sometimes be a bit annoying to min-max. It just feels less good to min-max it. Alternatively, like, yeah, water could also store less thirst, but still is the most optimal early game sniper. Sniper is such a strategy to follow. It doesn't also need to be the most efficient way to go. Be nearly the most efficient way to kill someone. Yeah, I feel like the sniper rounds are too cheap. The SVD rounds are fine, most of the rounds are fine, but the Carnate rounds are too cheap. I think. They cost too little money. For the car, like if you get a car in the 8 in the early game, you are cruising to radar. You are gonna be able to snipe everything in the game world. Pretty much. If you really need to kill something big, you just craft the AP round. The AP, I don't even know what the AP does really, but... Nice, an ID. Exposed device, let's go. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I don't really care about those. The ID is huge. I love those. Bomba. Yo, welcome guys. Drop the car. I don't get to see the ammo tab now. The ammo tab was it has like BR 40 plus something. Good. See white thing. I don't mind that, but ideally it works more like food, where low and restore items are a nice top off for drinking or eating. Maybe, possibly even, water could have 4 charges, sips, and have slightly less restored per sip. Like, I think I just thought of the solution. What if you give water 4 charges, right? You give water 4 charges and make every charge restore 30% thirst. Is that a buff? It's kind of a buff, right? I mean, it's kind of a... It kind of solves the problem and makes it more interesting. The 4 charges, water. You reduce it from 38% to 30%, so you waste less water every time you sip. Like, every time you see the white in the bottom left pop up and you drink water, you don't waste percentage. You do have to drink more often, you do have to press the button more often, but whenever you would pop water, when it hit white, you would still drink at the same rate. It's just min-maxers have to drink more often, but only min-maxers. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's just cool. It's just it's a streamline. Food has so much variety. Water just... I don't know. It could be cool. Like the water restored. I mean, you slightly buff water. Like you make water even easier. You could make the could bump the price up for about like 10%. Like I think water in G.A.M.M.A is not a problem, which it kind of should be. Like in my opinion, survival game on the highest difficulty should have difficulties. Like it should be difficult to survive. Like it's just kind of not, but you know, whatever. Water's cheap. Water is cheap. That's a fact. Bounty in garbage? Yes. Bounty and garbage, you would like that. Money? That's not true. The guy at the flea market again, and a guy in Cordon. Oh, there's... Okay, there's... it's always a swamp. We gotta go to swamp, man. My yellow is in the swamp. Womp womp. Worst map. The one map I don't... Oh, we got... By the way, we hit the 4-hour G.A.M.M.A. Holy shit, time flies. Time flies, guys. Holy shit, I have been... I didn't notice. We're 8 hours into a stream. I really can't... I can't, like, keep grinding away at G.A.M.M.A. right now. I would stream for another 2... Like, I would stream for another 2 hours, but... I am a bit ill. I should just rest more. I should, like, I've been watching, some anime in bed. Like, when I stop streaming, I go to bed. I had cooked food yesterday. Go to bed, and I lie down and I watch a movie. So... I want to stream for another 2 hours, but I kind of don't... I don't think I should. Guys, I don't think I should, and we're here in the base. Like, we're standing in the base. So, it's better now to end it now in the base than to end it, like, halfway through a mission and, like, stuck in the middle of nowhere. And then I open my game tomorrow morning.
Здоров.
I open my game tomorrow morning and I'm like, you know... I might take one day off though. I did... And I worked on Friday. Like I've been working. Like I literally worked on. Do you even remember the last day I took off? I worked on Friday, Saturday, Thursday. I don't even remember anymore, man. I think I should just take a day off tomorrow. No, I need to cook. I don't have dinner yet. I gotta cook some food though. Yeah, GG guys. I think I'm not gonna go out on mission. We're gonna report and get money. 8K. Run is interesting. It's just a messy, like this is a meme kit, like a nade launcher noob tube gun. I like the noob tube gun. It's funny. Just a noob tuber gun, SVU with a... I should clean the barrel before it breaks though. I'll clean the barrel up. Actually, the damage will go... not really, but type C. We'll clean the barrel and the trigger mechanism. 11% jam chance is not bad. The trigger mechanism is the second most important part, by the way. Like, of the 2 parts on the gun, the number 1 important part is obviously the barrel, but the second most important part for jamming is the trigger mechanism. So, yeah. Not bad. Okay, we are peak performance right now. Maybe my trigger mechanism with my pistol, maybe. But the PP... I mean, I should. You know, I will, because if we get the latest... If we update our G.A.M.M.A tonight or something, I will update my G.A.M.M.A. This pistol will gain double the magazine. Okay, I will go from 10 rounds to 20 rounds, and I think at that point it is going from like pretty mid to okay. It's gonna be good. Because then I can just hipfire, like, I can hipfire 20 rounds of hollow point into a lurker or a boar and actually kill it. I have a chance of killing it. The mutant charging me. instead of not killing the mutant and having to reload the gun, it's just... It's a big difference. Okay, nothing else to do? Nothing else to do? Just have to go to the swamp, pick up a stash, not too exciting. Have to go to Cordon, not too exciting at all. There's a lot of loners. And one dude in garbage. Quest here. TC, not looking too good. Not really liking the map right now, it's a bunch of crap. That's heavy. Bunch of crap on the map.
Ну, я слушаю.
But we're still alive, like our character's alive. We have a cool optic. We have a cool optic. We have like several parts for this gun, I don't really care, but it's about the... it's about the noob tube. 5.7 could be funny. Yeah. Sell that suppressor. Either I'm taking a day off tomorrow or Thursday. I'll just have to think about it. I'll see. I'm taking at least one day off though, the coming days. Because else the G.A.M.M.A mod will release and I'm like not gonna take a day off for 2 weeks straight. And I might get sick again or something. Because I think my voice needs to rest a bit. Just your actual voice. Oh, stash is full. Okay. We do have 5 M203s, that's big. It's quite big. Not the lip smacking, bro. Stop, like... Yeah, it's 74%, like, even... Wow. Oh, yeah. White Thirst starts at 75%. Really high. You'll hear smacking. Joel wastes a 38% water restore on 8%. First, yeah, the sound effect I'm turning it off, but it feels kind of bad to... You start smacking your lips at 75%, right? It does feel kind of bad to waste, you know, 38% on 25%. It's so minor. It's just a minor. It really is not a point, but... It'd be cool to, you know... have more water items or something to... Or allow you to go over max water. I don't know. Allowing the player to go across.
Ну, я слушаю.
I mean, the energy drink is only 28. Like the energy drink is only 28%. Like it's the lowest thirst restore in the game. Along with the beak, but nobody uses the beak. Nobody actually uses this item. Ever. Nobody buys this. It's 7,000. Yeah, of course the mineral water is 54%. That's huge. And the sparkling water is 37. Like maybe the sparkling water... Like maybe the sparkling water could be a bit different. It could be like the small drink. But food can't go above 100, right? You can eat, you can overeat. But you can't overeat, right? Or is it not really a thing? It goes up to 100%. Am I just making stuff up? Like, food can go up to 110%, right? 110%. Oh, no, not really, no. Anyways, I was giving some feedback to the Gamma Discord. I feel like I feel like getting thirsty and smacking your lips at 75% thirst when none of the items in the game restore that amount of thirst. Like, you're not really thirsty, right? Because none of the items restore that much thirst. Like, you take one sip and you're like way over full. You're like stuffed. You're 100% healthy, you know, like. I don't know, it can be a bit annoying. Like, it can be a bit annoying to micromanage that stuff. I feel like for new players that they would probably appreciate a lower threshold for the white thirst, because the white thirst, like, white thirst doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually have an effect on the player, unlike white hunger, which loses stamina. I am pretty sure white thirst does nothing. It's just a sound effect. Anyways, it's so minor. Like, again, nobody actually cares. Nobody actually cares. Believers won. Congrats. 8-hour stream. Solid. I would go for longer, but I gotta chill. I gotta relax. Like, I have to let my voice rest. Chill, let my voice rest, and GG. I have to chill, guys. It's important. It's important when you are feeling like relatively not so good, so. GG, guys. Conan Exiles got enhanced? What? Conan Exiles got enhanced? What is that? Yeah, tomorrow or Thursday. I'm taking one day off before G.A.M.M.A releases. Conan Exiles got enhanced, that's cool. But I'm taking a day off before S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is out. I mean, G.A.M.M.A update is out. Because I've been streaming a lot. I have water. Oh. Conan Exiles has a new enhanced mode. I'm kinda curious, I did play that game. I played that game in the past. I'm gonna raid the Rocktick. You need playing games that I play, like. I'm curious to see what it's like. Yeah, let's check them out. The glass is exactly like that. Nice. I also have this. Oh, this thing. Yo, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for support. Thank you for the gifted subs. We had tons of gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. You guys are cool. Thank you for the follows. Is it just me or did I not get follow notifications? Maybe I missed them. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Have a great middle of your week. I'll see you either tomorrow or Thursday. It depends how I feel. Check out Rocktick, of course. He's a cool dude. He's playing cool games. Wait, where did my ray go? There we go. Let's go.